There's a man called chaotic truth. These fireworks inflames the air. Flash and burn like acid rain. Truth won't bend, it won't break. Voices rise, it can't be changed. Like sunlight, it's a flame. Solid souls can't ignore. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes the groove. In the shadows he stands tall. Echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes a groove. In the shadows he stands tall. Echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes a groove. In the heart of the unrest, truth will rise, it won't detest. Voices blend in rhythmic quest. Lies will fade, truth will manifest.
This is what I said to him.
CT. and listen.
Robin Roberts Stadium, please welcome Martha Reeves.
All right, ladies. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Must be the money. Must be the money. Got to be, 'cause I got what's wanting to be my friend. Must be free. Check it out.
The money must be the money. I've got so much bling. Must be the money. Must be the money. 26 with all this wealth. Must be the money. Must be the money that funds my lifestyle. Must be the money. Must be the money. The party's at my place.
Give me a beer out the refrigerator. Give me a beer out the refrigerator. Give me a beer out the refrigerator right now. Hey, give me a beer out the refrigerator. Come on, man. Give me a beer out the refrigerator.
Get the lights up, guys. Share the video, man. Positivity is coming your way. Let's fix the mic. Give me a few seconds, real quick, guys. Let's fix the mic real quick, guys. Hang tight for me. Testing. 1, 2, testing. Guys, get the lights up, guys. Happy Tuesday, man. We're gonna have fun today. We had fun yesterday, and for people who are wondering about this song. This is Martha Reeves. Martha Reeves, guys. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is coming your way, guys. Go over to Just the Guys podcast and subscribe. Let's make a collective effort to get the likes up. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. One more time for Martha Reeves, legendary Motown singer who sung the first inaugural. What is this at the top of the screen, guys? Hang tight for me. Hang tight. What is all of this? I gotta fix something real quick. There we go. I think that is the reason why. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Martha Reeves at the inaugural Women's Professional Baseball League. Basically, women pretending to play baseball like men, Cliff. She sung the national anthem. Martha Reeves, 85 years old, pushing 90. Obviously, her voice is gone. But, Martha, after looking at the video a second and third and fourth and thousandth time, Martha was acting like a diva. And I really believe she was upset at the two women singing who were a lot younger, and she tried to out-sing them by doing opera, but it's not the time and place for it, and it didn't sound that good. But here goes one more time for the home team, Martha Reeves. Here we go.
Robin Roberts Stadium, please welcome Martha Reeves.
All right, ladies. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Guys, get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Let me know how the mic sounds. Let me know how the camera looks. Salute to you all. I want to give a big shout out to the Chatter King. Salute to you, man. Mo Business. Duwale. Salute to you. America is so great and free. People can mock the national anthem. Yeah, we can, right? Scott says, "Hey, CT, that's worse. That is worse than someone scratching a chalkboard." Crazy chick. Sheena's in the building. Salute to you. We have Cliff. Cliff says, please, please, please make that the soundboard track. I will. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video, man. Spellcaster says, what the F? Cliff is laughing his ass off, man. Guys, get the likes up. Cliff says, yo, CT, you live? I'm going right back to yesterday's stream. Got 2 hours left. CT, I gave you props for making me laugh while you was playing this national anthem while Afro Nerd was being sassy. Leander is in the building. Lex Snow is in the building. Salute to you. Sire, damn it, CT, you got to warn us about this. I had it playing through my speakers with the windows down. Oh, you did? You did?
Robin,
Watch this.
All right, ladies. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming through the broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Still there.
Still
Oh,
there.
say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Martha Reed. Bill. Bill says, sometimes I cry with pride when I hear our national anthem. This version is making me cry for a different reason. Get the likes up, guys. Bob, thank you so much for the cash app, man. I really appreciate you, buddy. Cliff says, Afro Nerd was being sassy. And what did CT do? He played this. I couldn't breathe. Ha ha ha. Here we go again.
The perilous fight, or the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Still there. Oh, say was still there.
See, she got mad that they said still there. She said, oh, I'm about to top these bitches. Still there. There we go.
Still there.
Still there.
Oh, was still there. Still there. Oh,
Now she wanted to laugh.
oh, say was still there. Still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home
Bob says, have you no shame? Have you no shame? Bob says, come on, man. Guys, get the likes up. Bob says, CT, you keep exposing self-destruction, man. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video, man. Cliff says, Afro Nerd was being sassy. And what did CT do? He played this. You know, before we get into the main topic about lynching, and I don't know if anybody heard about this story out of Mississippi. Young girl, I think she was 28, 29. I got to be very, very careful with YouTube, but H-U-N-G-ing from a tree. And a lot of people on YouTube were rushing to conclusions. Oh, man, white supremacy and white people and white, everything is always white. But I'm going to do a Negro Whisperer episode. I haven't done one of these in quite some time. I'm going to do a Negro Whisperer episode.
Still there. Still there.
I'm gonna do a Negro Whisperer episode, and you know, let me see. CT, that young girl was not FBA that got hung. She was Caribbean. In Mississippi, man, if you don't stop it, the girl to Asia. What's her name? What is her name? Her name is Tasia. Hold on, let me get her name. Her name is Tasia Fortune. Young girl, 28, 29 years old. H wording from a tree. A lot of people were, man, it was the Ku Klux Klan. It was white supremacy. You know me being the Negro Whisperer, which I haven't said in a long time, but I am regular degular. What's up, buddy? You know I'm the Negro Whisperer. And I have for years, right, Bob? I have for years covered racial topics, political topics, you name it. And I've been damned good for many, many years. Yes. I've exposed hoaxes. Yes. How many hoaxes and hoax have I exposed? I was the first person arguably on the planet, and let's be honest about it, people outside of America don't give a shit about these cases, but I was one of the first people, if not the first person, to uncover the Carlee Russell case. I broke it down. I was very analytical. I said, this isn't true. Nobody kidnapped this little mammy. Nobody kidnapped mammy. And I broke it down. I talked about it. I went over all the metrics. Yes. I said, mammy weighs about 200 pounds. Ain't no goddamn way somebody's gonna. Have you ever tried to wrestle with a 200-pound chick? I have, and it ain't easy. So mammy supposedly was kidnapped in a matter of 2 minutes. I said, ain't no goddamn way somebody was tussling and kidnapped mammy in 2 minutes. Ain't happening.
It wasn't racial because what is the value in even having or kidnapping Mammy? What would have been the value? So I went over so many reasons why Mammy wasn't kidnapped. And sure enough, it came out to be a hoax. A hoax. It was a hoax. LG says there's actually been several people that supposedly chose trees to unalive themselves from trees the last couple of years alone. All black. Why doesn't anyone else choose trees to unalive themselves? So Cliff says, I see you tomorrow, CT, going back to the past with CT, Tenet style. You will only understand the reference if you've seen the movie. Yeah. I've seen Tenet. Yesterday's stream was fire, back-to-back classics. Thank you so much. So Mammy made the whole thing up. Mammy. And I've uncovered so many different racial hoaxes throughout the course of my life. People have called into the show and lied about being a victim of racism. Because one thing that I do, and I do well, Cliff, I get to asking questions. And the more you ask questions, the more you uncover it was a bold-faced lie. Sometimes even a dream. Well, now that you think about it, CT, that didn't really happen. Well, you all have witnessed me cross-examine a lot of these lying people. So the case here, Tasia, Mississippi, is another case. I kept quiet. Nobody heard me bring up anything about Tasia, this girl out of Mississippi. Didn't have to. I said, it's the same old. But I'm going to have to now because the boyfriend came out and said, well, he is now a person of interest. I said, of course he is. Normally, if a woman is harmed and or deleted, the first people law enforcement look at are the men around her, particularly a lover, a boyfriend, a husband. So it got me to thinking, well, what about 100 years ago? Or maybe even more, when you heard about all these lynchings. Maybe those were crimes of passion. Maybe those were lovers or a lover's quarrel gone wrong. If there were no cameras, if there were no internet, if there were no social media, this girl, Tasia, would go down in the history books as another black hung by whites. That would have been the narrative here in the United States of America, Cliff. Swear to God. There were no digital cameras back in the day. There were no instantaneous information travel back in the day. There were no social media back in the day, Cliff. So, anything could happen on the black side of town, and it is plausible to assume, Cliff, the blacks made it all up. They blamed it on Whitey. Just like they were about to do with Tasia. Think about it, Cliff. Think about how many lynchings you have heard about. Think about how many lynches you read about. And what if, Cliff, it was just Negroes fighting each other and someone K-worded another person or someone Hey, man, could have just been outright K-wording. And they just blamed it on white folks. It's easy to blame it on white folks. I'm willing to believe 90% of the lynchings back in the day were exactly like this Tasia situation down in Mississippi. Willing to believe it. And the other 10% was just criminals being lynched. Cliff, this is why I am the Negro Whisperer. This is why. Skywalker says, CT, they're hoping it is a white person. Yeah. They are hoping it is a white person. But the majority of the times, it is not. Willie D and so many other people, they did a story about this girl. And there were so many people, oh man, this racist. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not racist. There was no racism involved here.
Priceless gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
I want to get y'all on your toes today, man. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way, man. Guys, salute to you all. Go over to Just the Guys podcast and go over to the merch store. I think the clothing store is now attached to the channel. CT, they sound awful. Hannah Banana, salute to you. John Dunny with the $5 super chat. The industrial race complex, thieves in the media story because it sells the already established narrative. The industrial race complex, thieves in the media, the stories. The industrial racial complex feeds the media because it sells the already established narratives. Thank you so much, John Dunny. The area that this girl Tasia lived in was all black. All black. The girl was found across the street hanging from a tree in an all black community. Ain't no whites coming in there. The same thing could be argued about back in the day. Wasn't no whites coming in there. I could argue that a lot of blacks were just K-wording other blacks. They do it now. And that's what happened with that girl. That's exactly what happened with that girl, John. But like most communities, I don't know nothing. Shit, I don't know nothing. The same thing was going on back in the day, John. The media comes around, smarty arty professionals come around, and they get to blaming whites. And they keep this race or racism going just nonstop. But I'm gonna do my best to end it. I'm gonna do my best. Hang tight, guys. I'm gonna do my best to end it. Because I know what's going on. I knew it was a racial hoax from the get-go. from the get-go. Now let's watch the initial report. Here we go.
Death of Tasia Fortune, a 29-year-old woman found hanging from a tree in Mississippi. Her family now speaking out. Faith Abube has the latest for us. Good morning, Faith.
Faith Abube. Oh my God. This must be Nigerian.
Yeah, good morning to you, Robin. Tasia Fortune's death has alarmed a lot of people, sparking fears about racially motivated murder.
See? They're already trying to sell you race. I got racism for sale going with $5 big. $5 big. We got $6 for racism now. $6 for $7 for racism. Yeah, that's $10 for racism. Now here, $10, $11 for racism. $12 right there, $15 for racism. $20 for racism. Going once, going twice. Oh, we got somebody $50 for racism. This is what they are doing. They are auctioning racism here. It doesn't even exist in this case, but they are immediately trying to sell you racism. Look how wicked legacy media is. Get your racism here. We have racism going. Oh, yeah, we got a seller here. We got a buyer here for racism. They're selling you racism. This is before the suspect in question was brought forward. Before I guess he's in custody now. Black boyfriend. But look at what these monsters are doing in the North. Good Morning America's out of New York. Look at what these liberals are doing. Selling racism. It never ends. It never ends with these people. Racism going for $50, $50, 51. Can we got a 52, 52, 50, $54. We got 55, 55, 50, 60. We got 75 sold for racism. Who's the highest bidder or buyer? Who's gonna buy it? Who's gonna buy this bullshit anymore? Who is trying to buy racism? D9th, what's up with the $10 super chat? Positivity coming your way. Thank you so much.
Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday. 26 with all this wealth. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday. That funds my lifestyle. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday. The party's at my place.
D9th says, wait until you guys figure out all of this BS is coming from stock accounts in the Soviet Union. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is coming your way. Let's listen to these people sell racism. Here you go.
Has alarmed a lot of people, sparking fears about racially motivated murders. Now,
I don't know this Faith Abube. Faith Abube, this race seller right here. Well, CT, she's not selling race. Is she not talking about this bullshit case that she could read from a mile away? Well, yeah. I bet Faith Abube is married to or dating or married to a white boy. I'm almost willing to bet. Cliff with the nice PayPal. Salute to you, buddy. CT, you have a way for us blacks laughing at other blacks. I laugh at this woman. I laugh at African art, and I'm laughing at black panel members. You have a funny way of making people laugh when it's inappropriate. I'm sitting far away from you at a funeral or a church session. Oh, man. I get to making people laughing at funerals, at funes. Faith Abube. Let me see if who's Faith Abube. Who is she dating? Oh, she's 40. Wow, I didn't know she was that old. Wow, she looks really young, actually. Okay, let's see Faith. Faith Abube. She went to Syracuse. She received her master's degree from Columbia. All right. Faith Abube. Oh, okay. I'm wrong here. She's married to a black. Okay, shit. I stand corrected. I was wrong on that. He's a black guy. Get the likes up. I was wrong on that. Guys, get the likes up. Pastor Bucks, what's up, buddy? Here we go.
Police haven't said exactly how she died, but this morning, her mother telling our team that she knows her daughter did not do this to herself.
This morning, growing demands for answers in Mississippi after a 29-year-old mother of 4 was found dead, hanging from a tree.
We're going to press this as far as we can press it.
Oh, I didn't know her mother was half white. Oh, no shit. I didn't know that. Wow.
Until she gets justice.
Tasia Fortune's body was discovered last week behind a vacant house in Jackson. The family telling ABC
Jackson, Mississippi is mostly black. Here we go.
News, the circumstances surrounding her death do not add up.
Tasia loved living life. Like, there's no way that she took her own life.
The Jackson Police Department saying, quote, an active death investigation is underway. They have not named any suspects and declined to comment on local reports that they questioned the father of one of Fortune's children about the death. Court records show Terrence Anderson, who's behind bars on an unrelated weapons charge, lives on the same street block where Fortune's body was found.
No one's trying blaming Ted or anything like that. You know, we just want answers.
Meanwhile, concern growing in the community and among local leaders, given Mississippi's troubling history with lynchings. And
you see that with lynchings, you know, they're trying to sell you this, right? Damn, guys, I gotta shit. Guys, give me a second real quick. I have to take care of something real quick. My apologies, guys. Let me do something real quick. Here we go. I'm pretty sure security boss doesn't mind if I play her video real quick. Guys, I'll be right back, guys. I apologize. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. I'll be right back. I have to take care of something, guys. Sorry about that.
On Instagram, y'all be getting it in. My TikTok family, if y'all don't know it, TikTok is a whole different type of person. They be going at it, and I be like, huh? Did I say all that? But anyway, we appreciate them so much, and we love for them to come over. And thank you so much all for sharing the videos, just engaging with SB. You know, listen, this is the only way we can get this done is with you all support. Thank you so much for actually going over and subscribing to House Hunter. We are at 830. Remember, at 1,000, we are going to put the first season out. So again, if you haven't talked to those family members yet, have them go over. But first of all, talk to them and then have them go over. Kids also 18 and over, and subscribe to the channel over at House Hunter so we can get started with that first season. But let me say one more thing. Us actually putting the house online on YouTube, putting it out there, you know, for the masses to see, it will allow us to get more interest in expats that are coming to the United States, coming to SA. It would allow them to say, hey, SB, come on over here. And I want to be on House Hunter. So, because it's already doing it. So these things are really working, but we need the support of everyone. So if you know anybody that is definitely coming over to SA and interested in real estate, investing, or even moving, whatever it is, definitely have them reach out to me because we would love to have them on House Hunter because I want everyone to know what real estate is like over here in SA. I definitely do. But before I go on, let me say hello to my faves. Miss Lucy, how are you? Hello. How has your week been? It's been pretty good. Yes, working today and tomorrow on my birthday. Happy birthday, Miss Lucy. Happy birthday to you. And I can't sing, so it's way above my. But listen, I wish you the best. I know it's going to be good. And thank you so much for being here. Ashford, how are you? Afro looks fresh. Yeah, I got my hair washed, actually. But thank you, sir. It's moving. Thank you so much. I got to talk to y'all about that because, listen, Mr. Boss brought it to my attention today. I think it was, or might have been yesterday. I've been growing my hair out since I moved here. It's been 2 years. Look, I don't know if it's the food, the water. I don't know what it is, y'all, but my hair is like telling. It's really cooperating with me. And this is like This is like the second time that I've actually gone totally natural. I did it years and years ago, I think in 2013. And I was like so tired of my hair. I was like, okay, I need to relax. So I just stopped. But this time it is doing what it's supposed to do. And I'm going to contribute it to being in South Africa. I don't know what it is, but I'm telling y'all, my hair is growing like wildflower from week to week. It really is. And strong and healthy. And my man told me, he was like, is there something different about your hair? I was like, yeah, it is, isn't it? So anyway, I just want to make sure that everybody understands natural hair is a thing or could be a thing for you over here.
And you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
I'm back, guys. My apologies. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Give me 1 second here. Let's get back to the story. Where's the story at with this Tasia girl? Black people mad about lies taught to them by lying black people and juicy communist. I know what the J is. I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, I would have never knew about lynching unless some smarty arty college professor said something about it. Other than that, I didn't know anything about it. It was never told to me. And for the most part, it didn't happen a lot. For the most part, it was mainly criminals that were lynched. And for the most part, and I'm going to say this again, I think a lot of blacks who were lynched, it was by other blacks. Black people, first of all, to be frank here, blacks and whites never even really lived around each other for the most part. So this girl, she lives in Jackson, Mississippi. Jackson, Mississippi is, I believe, 98% black. Who else would have lynched her? Or who else would have been responsible for this girl's death? LG says it's still happening now. No, it's not. No, it's not, LG. It's not. And I get it. I get it. You watched Roots. You watched Amistad. Give us free. But you never seen it, LG. And this story right here is another manipulative media tactic to sell racism.
And racially motivated killings. In the last year, Mississippi police have responded to 2 other tree hanging deaths. Both were ruled suicides. Fortune's family rallying around her young children as they navigate this tragic loss.
She was a good mom, she loved her kids and she loved her family.
And even though Tasia's death has sparked conversation about racially motivated murders, her mother tells our team that she does not want her daughter's name associated with that. There is an autopsy that's pending and should determine whether there was foul play involved in her death. Right now, though, police are urging anyone with information about how this young mother died to step forward. Rebecca.
All right. So I thought Willie D.
So we're going to start with a really very sad and unfortunate story. It's out of Mississippi. That's where a family is searching for answers after 29-year-old Tasia Fortune was found hanging from a tree behind an abandoned home in Jackson. So Tasia, she's a mother of 4, and her family says they had just been with her days before. A mother last saw Tasia July 26 at a family reunion in Kentucky. And she says her daughter was doing better than she had seen her in a long time and seemed to be at peace. But 8 days later, on August 3rd, Tasia was found dead. Her mother says that she does not believe that Tasia took her own life, and the family isn't alone in calling for a closer look at what happened. Now, Jackson City Council member Kenneth Stokes, he is asking the U.S. Attorney's Office to step in and investigate Tasia's death, saying that there are still too many unanswered questions. Let's listen.
We sent a letter to the U.S. Attorney's Office asking for help to make sure we catch and convict the person or persons involved with hanging a young lady in Jackson, Mississippi. Hangings in the world of Mississippi, when you think of Emmett Till and others, it's a bad word. So surely somebody should say something.
Yo, so nobody saw anything. There are no ring cameras. There's no nothing. How are you found in your hanging in your backyard? Nobody's seen anything.
Well, no, it wasn't abandoned, like a vacant house. And so, yeah, it was
a vacant house,
remote area, or it's a place where maybe no one lives. But one of the questions is how she ended up there, because it's sadly to say, firefighters had to use a ladder to bring her down. That's how high she was.
Oh my God.
So police are investigating, but they have not said what they believe happened or how she died. The medical examiner is conducting an autopsy to determine the cause of death and the manner of death. And just some more important context around this case. She's the 3rd person in less than a year to be found hanging from a tree in Mississippi. So, the other 2 deaths, authorities ruled were suicide.
What's up, man? On code for sure. What's up?
You hear me? You can hear me? CT.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
What's up, man? How you feeling, man? You been doing good, man?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. What say you about this girl Tasia, man? Found hanging, the person of interest, and the death he's in jail already for an unrelated charge. But basically, the girl either foul play on the part of a significant other, or she just simply K-worded herself. Go ahead.
She did not kill herself, man.
Let's be careful with the K word. Just say K word. K word.
My bad. Yeah, the K word.
You good? Yeah, you good. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. And you don't believe she K worded herself? What do you believe happened? You believe it was the Ku Klux Klan?
Yeah. You know,
really? You really believe it? Go ahead. Why do you believe that?
You know the Ku Klux Klan that upgraded. You know, they don't wear the white sheets anymore. You know, because they think that's the thing. That's the difference. They believe that that's a form of patriotic. They believe that they're cleansing the country when they commit such acts, just like they did back in the day. Yeah, they believe the same thing. It just that they upgraded. So now it's like you know, they in positions in society, and so yeah, the reason why they wore those things because you know it's to protect themselves, protect them and their family from retaliation, whether we call their job to get them fired or whether we retaliate fire with fire, but it's the same thing. So the thing is, whenever they commit these acts, it's never to be caught. It's never meant to be caught and be like, hey, this the guy who actually did it. And so when people acting like it was different back then, like we had a face and a name on it, it was the same back. It was the same way back then. It wasn't no name or no.
Let me ask you. Okay, let me ask you this.
Okay.
This girl Tasia, she lives in Jackson, Mississippi, all black town. She lives in a community that's 100% black.
Right.
Let's assume it was the Klan.
Right.
How did all these whites? How are they able to do this in a completely black environment?
Well, let's put it like this. For one,
how are they able to do it? Let's give a rundown.
Okay, I got you. So for one, you don't need a bunch of people when it comes to a woman. That's a woman for one. So it probably you just need one big guy. It's probably two guys at the least. But let's say it was two or three of them. You can go to almost any black neighborhood and you will find at least one white person that's stuck. Like in my neighborhood, it was this white guy who was living right across the street, even though this is like 98% black neighborhood. So it is not like that you won't find like one white person. Like it's just the people. It's the kind of people who we are. Just like you be having some of these white people in black communities. They ride around these scooters, promoting or advocating services of their business, and we don't. Even though I think we should, but we don't police our neighborhoods like we should. Like versus in the white community, if I'm walking around there, the white folks gonna ask me questions. They're gonna be like, what you doing over here and this and that and the third, or however it may come.
So you were saying that it's very likely that there were Klansmen that were in this all black community, particularly in this all black street, and they were there and nobody just said anything to them, and they were able to take this girl Tasia and just string her up on a tree, or how did
it's easy. We're talking about the K word. So it's plenty methods I can approach you, especially when it comes to black women. You know what I'm saying? They so infatuated with money. So I could easily approach you and be like, hey, you want to make a quick buck, or I could take you out on a date.
Okay, so they approached her and like as in they were gonna date her. Okay.
It could have been a date. It could have been, get some money, or it could have been asking for directions, because the thing is, what is it called? The mind trick that they put on us is about,
the mind trick on you.
Yeah,
Let's
of
not
course.
forget Jasper, Texas, James Berg. I heard that was a drug deal gone bad, but okay, go ahead. On code for show. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, if it was a drug deal gone bad, trust me, she'd have been laid out in the street or laid up in the car if it was a black person. A black person not finna do all of that. And see, that's what I'm saying. We never had that in our history of doing the most when it comes to the K word. We do the K word and we get up out the way. We is not trying to display somebody's body on a rope hanging from a tree. That was never our thing, and it's still not our thing. But yeah, you can think of.
Well, how about this? Okay, we're going off a little bit off topic, right? So this girl Tasia, she's on this street. How are they able to hoist her on the tree? These whites in broad daylight.
Was it broad daylight?
Okay, well, how were they able to do it at night? I mean,
Come on, man.
Okay, so did she leave her children? Did she leave her family? Because now, if it's at night, then there are questions to be asked. Okay, why was she out the house at 9 o'clock? Because it gets dark about 9 o'clock down there. So she left out. So she left out the home by herself. She left her kids at about 9 o'clock to do what?
No. It gets dark around 7:30ish.
Okay,
And that,
okay, 7:30. So she left her kids unattended at home alone, or how did?
I
How do
mean,
you think it happened? How do you think it happened? How do you think it happened? You think it happened at night?
I mean, I'm not sure. 9 times out of 10, I
Well,
believe
give
it
me your
happened at
theory.
night.
Just give your theory on it. Just give your theory. I mean,
I
you could
mean,
be right. You could be
they,
wrong. I don't know.
right, we both can be right or wrong. But the thing is, they like I said, they probably got dang. It's probably somebody she knew, but they could have easily came at night asking for directions. She probably stepped out in the front yard, walked to the car, boom, easily snatch her up. She's a woman. And the thing is, go ahead, cluck upside the head, because you don't have to kill them right away. You can go disable them by knocking them out unconscious. And then that's when you do all the evil things that they do. So this is not a hard, this is not like
Who
a
do you? How
chemical
about this?
thing.
How about this? Who do you think? Who done it? Who done it?
Who done it?
Yeah.
I know it was some Caucasians for sure.
So you believe it was Caucasians who did it? Okay. Okay.
I know for a fact.
You
I
know
know
for a
for a
fact.
fact.
Okay.
Yes, they. The thing is, when it comes to the K word, I don't care if you're a Mexican, Caucasian, Asian, FBA or whatever. You every lineage, every race has their own footprint of the K word. Simple.
What I'm sorry. What does that have to? What is that? I'm sorry. Okay, so you believe it's Caucasians who did it? You believe it was white men who did it?
Yep, indeed, for sure.
Okay. And okay, you believe it was white men. So where? So are you familiar with Mississippi?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Where do you believe these white men came from?
All around. They could have came from the east, north, west, south.
Well, give me a city. Give me a city. Well, just give us a city. What's the closest city to Jackson, Mississippi?
I have to look that up, but I can tell you that the surrounding cities of Jackson is predominantly Caucasian. That's for sure.
So there's a city called Yazoo City. There's a city called Meridian and Newton.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And those are right or wrong, aren't those predominantly Caucasians?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I guarantee you 90% that those are Caucasian cities. The surrounding cities are Caucasian cities.
They have a city called Pelahatchie.
Yeah, that's definitely
it's 60% white, 30% black.
Right. It's still right. Like I said, predominantly Caucasian. Yes, like it's not hard. Like let me tell you this. Let me see if you knew this. If you know this, did you know after Jim Crow, after the so-called racism or the lynching had stopped, did you know that every hanging after that period of time, because you got to understand, white people are not found hanging on trees. That's the first thing you got to realize. Okay, so don't you realize after the time of what they say so-called the racism stopped and the hanging of black people or has stopped, but it started back. Don't you know every case that the cases were deemed as suicide. It's not one case.
You gotta be careful with that word. We gotta be careful. You gotta be saying another word.
Okay, the
Let's
unalive.
say S side. Yeah.
Right, the S word. So don't you do you know that every case is the S word? There's not one case that's solved, or there isn't one case that's perpetrated as somebody else done that to them. Each and every case is they done it to themselves. Did you know that? And that's a fact.
I didn't know that.
Yes, we talking about 100%. We're not talking about 99.7, none of that. We talking about 100%. On top of that, you have to keep in mind and keep in context that white people are never found hanging on trees, ever. So the
There
proof
were
is in the
whites.
pudding. It's not.
There were
It's not
whites.
hard. It's not hard.
One of the biggest lynchings in America was Italian men in the 1800s.
Yeah, that's Italian, and we talk about the European Caucasian that settled here. Like, and then we talking about in the last 10 years, like
Real
the
quick,
last
this
10
is a
years.
traditional Southerner oppressor practice, just like rodeos and beauty pageants. Thank you so much, Robin. Okay, go ahead, buddy. Tasia, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? You cannot find a Caucasian hung on trees. Why is it that black folks outnumber Caucasians 100-0 in the 21st century when it comes to hanging on trees, and every last one of them is the S word? Why is that? Like, can we get a educated response to those facts?
On code for show. What is your highest grade of education?
Answer my question first, and I'll tell you.
No, I just want to know what is your highest grade of education?
I have some college. Like we can't you can't even go there with me because the people on your panel already judge me and deem me as intelligent. So you can't even go there with me.
I'm not saying anything about your intelligence. I'm asking you a question about are you college educated or not?
Yeah, I told you some college. I've already answered that.
What college, if you don't mind me asking?
That's irrelevant. I want you to answer my question, CT, man, because I check up on you. I ask how you doing when I come up. When you went to the hospital, I was making sure you was okay. I just want you to answer my question.
And what was the question?
Why is it that we have 100% to a comparison of 100% of hangings of black people and 0% of hangings of white people, but white people be the first ones to say that it wasn't white people who done this? Why is that? Can we get an educated response? Can we get some college? Matter of fact, can we get a full ride college response?
I'm confused as to what you were talking about. I mean, what I'm confused here. I'm trying to figure out your thoughts on this whole Tasia case, and you are saying that you believe it's you believe it's Caucasians without a shadow of a doubt, even though the person of interest is her black boyfriend. But I'm trying to figure out
what does that mean, though? Because they set us up all the time.
What evidence do you have to substantiate your claim in this case?
What you mean? You acting okay. So do you understand when we talk about education or education, however you want to say it? When we talk about education, do you understand that the blacks that were found hung back in the day, don't you know they were found hung in our communities as well?
Could it be possible would it be possible that they were actually hung by their own people?
No, we don't
Why
do
not?
that. Because we don't do that.
How did you know this?
What you mean? How do I know this? I'm black, bro. What you mean? You act like because I'm black, I don't study my own people and I don't study myself. Like, we don't do things like that. We don't do things like that. Just like we don't feed people to crocodiles. We don't do things like that, bro.
Sir, black people have maimed and done all types of horrific things to other black people throughout human history.
Bro, when you're talking about the majority of the K word, we don't
Are you familiar with Rich Porter?
Tell me about it. Yeah, school me.
Rich Porter was a famous drug dealer in New York City, in Harlem. His
Right.
little brother was kidnapped by his own uncle, black guy.
Right.
And they were, removing his limbs from his body and sending him pieces in the mail, man. Like, bro, black
Okay.
people are
So
just as capable of all types of egregious,
right. Okay.
Nah.
So this is what I'm telling you, CT.
I'm listening.
All races can do egregious things. We talking about the majority of what they do. So do you not understand that the majority of Mexicans decapitate bodies? That's their
I, I
footprint.
I would only assume that that's a small percentage, particularly people in the
No,
cartel. I don't believe that every Mexican is doing that.
the majority of the K words, that's what they do.
But what does that have to do with this girl in Jackson, Mississippi?
Because the majority of us don't do egregious. We don't put all the artistic in the K word. That's what Caucasians do. We don't put a lot of artistic in the K word. Like we gonna pop you and get on. That's what we gonna do. The majority of us are going to pop you and get off the scene. Now, when it comes to Caucasians and Mexicans, they're a little bit more artistic with the K word. It doesn't take a person to go to college to know these things, to see a pattern. Like pattern, children can see patterns. I'm just trying. I'm having a hard time understanding why it's hard for adults to see patterns. Like this is not hard. You're just making it hard. It's simple.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So do you agree or disagree?
I believe that a lot of the lynchings in the past were committed by other blacks. I believe that a lot of the lynchings, the reason why whites are blamed is because blacks historically probably will stay on code and not tell on anybody in their own community, knowing damn well they know who did it. And I believe the same thing could be applied here with this Tasia case.
Okay, I gotta
believe
stop.
the media is trying to tell you that it's whites, and whites have nothing to do with. I don't see whites involved with any of this.
See, this is where I gotta stop you at, because you say that this code where we don't tell on anyone. Do you understand that the prisons are filled with majority of blacks because blacks do tell on each other? Do you understand it?
You explain it, buddy. Go ahead.
What you mean explain it? I simply just said it.
You explain it. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with him. Just saying it. Why don't you explain it?
That's all I'm saying. I'm saying that that's not a code that is uphill. It's not a code. Like blacks tell on blacks all the time. The reason why is so many locked up today. That's nothing we uphold. That's not really not a code. That's just a little social construct phrase. Like that's not a real code. They get locked up every time because another black person told. So that's not a true statement when you say that that we don't tell on each other. That's not true at all. That's false. So that's why I'm showing you with your viewpoint where you're coming from. Some of it, if not a lot of it, is coming off false premises. Like you're not speaking from
but you don't have any. I'm just saying, like, in this particular case, why is the boyfriend a person of interest?
What you mean? Why a person of interest? That's what they do all the time. They always turn us on each other. What you mean? That's a pattern that they've always done. You not know that?
I'm listening to you, buddy. I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you.
CCT, this is how I know you're not, and there's nothing wrong with it, but this is how I know you're not foundational. Because you're too lost and discombobulated when it comes to our people and our history and how things go.
I'm listening to you, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, that's a Caucasian, man. Caucasian definitely got this beautiful young lady. Far as on the outside, I don't know
but
how
you don't
beautiful
have any
she is
direct
inside.
evidence to substantiate your claim.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
No, you
Yes, I do.
don't. D9 says I can't listen to him anymore. Get rid of him. Oh, D9, I really wanted him here. Damn.
But we just having we break it down.
I really wanted. Damn, I really should have set your bounty. I really want you here. D9, Let me negotiate something with D9th here. Hold on. Let me see what D9th wants. Now D9th sent over some major Skrilla, and in fact, D9th, let me give you the Martha Reeves national anthem for your generous donation. Here we go.
All right, ladies. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Must be the Monday that's got them on my side. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday. I'm never going wrong. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday that keeps me looking fly. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday that's got me cruising in style.
Guys, give it up for D9th. D9th, how about this? I'll use this as a credit. I want on code for sure here. Normally I'll honor the super chat, but I really wanted him here. How about this? To drop on code for sure, let it be 250. Let it be 250. Anybody can drop him, but I really want him here. And I'll use this as a credit, D9th. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Share the video. What's going on, D9th? Go ahead, buddy. On code for sure. Go. What's up, buddy? You were on mute.
Muted, and then
go ahead.
You can hear me. My points haven't been refuted. Also,
how are your points have been refuted? You haven't even proved who did it.
No, because none of us can actually just do that. But I'm saying,
who did it. For all we know, it could be space aliens.
Right.
We don't know who done it.
Right.
Okay.
We can't even say the black person done it. Right. So listen what I'm saying. He wanted to pay to get me off versus actually listening to the conversation. Oh, she wanted to get me off versus actually listening to what I'm saying, because when I also said that about black people telling on each other all the time, when I say that you can't show me a case in the 21st century where a Caucasian was hung from a tree, but everybody want to say that I'm talking crazy, but these still stand throughout this. These facts still stand throughout this conversation. So it comes down to money for them not to listen. Like that's not smart in the long run.
I'm a little confused, bro. Like, I mean, I understand. Listen, I feel like a lot of people are confused because you say that you have evidence beyond a reasonable doubt, but your evidence consists of, and no offense, sharecropper babble. And I rock with you, man. But to me, it sounds like sharecropper babble. It makes absolutely no sense. Do we have a white suspect? We have a black person of interest, but we don't have a white suspect. We don't have video footage. We don't have anything to corroborate anything you are talking about. But you are saying without a reasonable doubt, it's a white person. I'm not saying that it wasn't. I'm just saying, bro, we don't have any. You are saying without a shadow of a doubt it is.
So this is the thing. So what about okay, when that Asian guy, see, this is the thing, people like to play slow. So when that Asian guy burnt up that cross, Why did everybody think there was a white person that done it? Tell me that.
I have no idea what you are even talking about, and this
You
is where
just stated it before I got on.
this is where the sharecropper babble comes in, and I rock with you, man.
No, this is what you stated, CT. When before I came on, you was talking about the Asian guy who
I wasn't talking about any Asian guy.
yes, you did. I was listening to you, man. Before I came on, when you saying
Let
that
me
the
read
Asian guy.
real quick. Let's put it like this,
Who
Mr. CT.
cares?
She might have owed somebody. Maybe she was going to put the baby daddy on child support. Maybe she borrowed money from white people to live good. I have no idea.
Never in
But
history.
who cares? But
Listen.
who cares that these black hillbillies is being killed down south? What is your point?
Easy with the K word. I'm gonna have to get you up out of here, Cat.
Yeah.
You gotta be
Who
just say K
who
word.
cares
Yeah.
that? Okay, yeah. Who cares that these black hillbillies is being taken out down south? Who cares about that? Do all black people live down south? So
It don't matter. There's black people, my people. I'm one of them. Who cares? So what you're saying
well,
is
I don't care.
ignorant. Okay,
I
that's
don't
cool.
care.
That's your opinion. That's fine. That don't stop
Okay,
everybody
but
else from
I'm
caring.
here to tell you though. Who cares about the South? I'm just making my point. Who cares about that?
People who live in the South, retard.
Well, I don't.
Okay,
You
that's
know,
fine,
so
bro.
I don't
That's
claim you.
fine.
I
That's
don't claim
fine.
you. You know,
That's fine.
but
I
you
don't claim
know,
you. I don't know you.
I could tell that you deserve to be lynched. I could tell that.
But guess what? Guess what? That would never happen. So
Oh yeah,
I
it
know that's
will.
your
Yes, it will.
listen. I know that's your fantasy.
Yeah, it will.
But that'll never happen though. That'll never
But it
happen.
will
So guess
because
what?
you
Guess
still
what?
live in a dangerous place, right?
But
You
guess what?
still
Guess what?
live down
Guess what?
south,
Guess
right?
what? Guess what? How about
But you still
this?
live down south, right?
How about this? How about this? How about you hold your breath
But
until
you
it
still
happens
live
to
down
me?
south, right?
Hold your breath until it happens to me.
But you still live down south, right? You
It
still do.
doesn't
So
matter,
you gotta
bro.
worry about that.
I
You
ain't
gotta
who
worry about
worries.
that. I don't gotta
You
worry
want
about
me to
that.
worry. You want me to worry.
I don't
I
gotta
don't
worry
have to
about
worry.
that. But you gotta
I
worry
don't
about
either.
that.
I don't either. I
I
don't
don't
either.
care about the South. I don't
Okay,
care
that's
about the
fine.
people from the South.
That's your
I'm not from the
opinion.
South.
That's your opinion,
I'm from
bro.
New York City. I'm from New York
Okay.
City. So I don't care.
You're acting like this your first time ever having an opinion. It's just your opinion, bro. That's it. It's
No.
nothing more
But
than an
why are you
opinion.
getting so upset about it?
I'm
Why are you
I'm
calling me
letting you
names,
know.
all that?
I'm
Like if
letting
it
you
doesn't
know.
matter, why are you getting
I'm
upset
letting
about it?
you know what it is. I'm letting you know what it
Because
is.
I
Your
don't
opinion
claim
won't
you. I
your
don't claim you.
opinion won't be
But
no bigger than your
I'm
opinion,
not
bro.
here
That's
to
it.
claim you though.
That's
I'm
fine,
not here
bro.
to claim you.
I don't know you, bro. What that supposed to hurt
But
my
who
feelings?
gives a damn about the South? Who gives a
We
damn
do.
about these
We
people from
do.
the South?
We do.
Who
We
cares?
do. We do. We
I
do.
don't. I
Okay, that's
don't.
fine. You're
I'm
not
a
the
New Yorker.
majority. You're not the
I'm
majority.
a New Yorker.
You're
I'm
not
a
the
New
majority,
Yorker.
man. That's
I
fine,
don't
New Yorker.
care about what you
That's
from.
fine. Why are you
We don't go
crying?
through that.
Why you're
We don't go
crying?
through that.
Why you're
But the
crying,
point
though?
is, I don't claim you.
You're
That's it.
crying. You're crying,
I
bro.
don't claim you.
See, you can't have no
I'm
intimate
a tether.
conversation. Why you
I'm
in
a
this
tether.
conversation?
I'm a
Yeah, I can
tether. I
tell.
don't claim
I
you.
can tell. I can tell.
I don't claim you. I don't
I can
claim you.
tell. That's
But
fine,
I know
bro.
you want me to join you.
I don't,
But
bro.
I
You
know
don't
you
have to
want me to
join me,
join you
bro. Bro, you don't have to
because
join
you
me.
desperate. Because you
Desperate for
desperate.
what?
That's what it comes
What
down
I'm
to.
desperate. What I'm desperate for?
Because you
Tell
need
me.
everybody to join you. You want
No, I
everybody to
don't.
join you. See?
No, I do
Yes, you
not.
do.
No,
You
I
even want
don't.
white people to join you. You even want
Look here,
white people to
bro.
join you. That's what it comes down
Look
to.
here, bro. Look here, bro. Look here,
Yes, you
bro.
do.
Listen, bro.
I'm not your
Listen.
brother. I'm not your
Listen.
brother.
Listen. Hey, look,
I'm
little
not your
dude.
brother.
Listen, then. Well, listen, little
Do I
dude.
look
Cause I
like
know,
you? Do I look
bro.
like you?
Listen.
Do I
Listen,
look
bro.
like you?
You acting
I
like a
don't care.
woman. You're acting like a
I don't
woman.
care.
Have you ever
I
heard a
don't claim
woman?
you.
They just
I
talk.
don't claim you.
They don't. You're
I
speaking
don't
with
claim
emotion.
you.
You're not dealing with
See,
logic.
because you want
You're
everybody to
not dealing
join
with
you.
logic, man. You're not dealing
I
with
don't
logic.
give a
You're just
damn about the
talking.
South.
You
You claiming
okay? That's
about
fine.
Mississippi. You claiming
That's
about all
fine.
these things. Who gives a damn
That's
about it? Listen, if
fine.
the Jamaicans don't
That's
want you, then who
fine.
are you? If the
Bro,
Jamaicans don't want you, who are
FBA,
you? If the
FBA,
Africans don't want you, who are you? Who are you? That's what it comes
FBA,
down to. Who are you?
FBA, FBA. It's simple.
There's no such
saying
thing. It doesn't even
You're not
exist.
saying nothing, man.
It doesn't even
You,
exist in a
bro,
dictionary. It
you
doesn't
really
even
not
exist in a
saying
dictionary.
nothing.
It does not exist in a
You
dictionary.
came up here. You came up here and messed up the
It
conversation.
doesn't
You're not
exist in,
adding
and I
nothing
want to talk.
productive,
I
bro.
want to talk about
You,
what I want to talk
yeah,
about.
but
It
you're talking
doesn't
like a woman.
exist.
But you're
I
talking like a
tried to look it
woman.
up. It doesn't
You're talking like
exist.
a woman in a man's body. You're
I'm
pathetic,
not
man.
for you people.
You're
I'm
pathetic.
not for you people.
We don't want you, man. Who
I'm
do you
not
supposed to
for
be?
you people.
Who do you supposed to
If the
be?
Jamaicans don't want you,
Don't
if the
nobody know
Jamaicans don't
you.
want you, then you ain't nobody.
No,
Listen, your
who
bummer
told you
clot
that?
mind. Your bummer
Who
clot
told
mind. The
you that?
Jamaicans don't want you. The Jamaicans don't want you.
This what
They
makes
don't
you
want
feel
you.
good every day. This what makes
The
you feel good
Jamaicans
every
don't
day.
want you.
It's
The
just what makes you
Jamaicans
feel
don't want
good.
you. Does the
CT,
Jamaicans want you?
why you
Think
bring this
about it.
clown on the stage, man? Why you bring this clown up here, man?
I put him back. Kaz is getting on my nerves. If anybody wants to bring Kaz back, it's 100 to the Cash App. You believe it was white people, the Klan? Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I do. And my evidence is the rope. We don't use ropes when it comes to the K word. That's just something we don't do. If you study the pattern of the K word with our people, we just don't use the rope. It's the same way with when you study different races when it comes to eating habits. They have a pattern. You know, black folks like to eat certain things, just like Mexicans like to eat certain things that stands out, and Caucasians like to eat certain things that stands out. Like I said, this is not pre-calculus. This is not chemistry class. This is easy observation and statistics. Like it's things that we eat more than others, just like there are things that Mexicans eat more than others, just like there are things that Caucasians eat more than others. So guess what? It's the same way with the K word. It's a pattern. It's a pattern. So it's simple for real. So before I make a drastic decision or guess saying that it's a black person, I will go with it's a Caucasian before I go with any other race. Now, if the black person turns out to be guilty, then it is what it is. But to me, that's hot. That's when I look at patterns and when I study behavior, that's highly unlikely. Like, and in a lot of cases as well, CT, even if he's found guilty, doesn't mean he's done it, because there are plenty of people who are behind bars who got charged with the crime, but they didn't commit the crime.
So
So even if
Uncle Bill, real quick,
So-
Uncle Bill, go ahead, unapologetic. Go ahead, buddy.
real
Go ahead.
quick. So we
This is absurd.
shouldn't at all hold accountability when it comes to Jackson, Mississippi, where it's over 85% black people in it. No black person should hold accountability for another black person being quote unquote lynched. The L word. I'm sorry.
So name a case. So name a case where they found that they charged a black person, you know, with the hanging to another a black person. Because every one is labeled suicide.
I can't name a case, but can you name a case in the last 20 years that a white person lynched a black person in the last 20 years, 30 years?
Okay, can you name a case where a white person? No,
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
Listen,
Here
bro,
we go.
because you're mad because I know how to
No, I'm
defend
not
myself.
mad. I just
Okay,
started
so
talking to you
listen.
for like
All
10
right. Okay,
seconds.
so
How you
listen
know I'm
then.
mad?
Okay, so listen then. If you're not mad, you'll listen. All right. So name me a case.
You answered my question.
Listen. Name me a case where there's a white person hung on a tree ever.
In Mississippi,
When?
when that kid was found hung in that college, it happened at the same time.
Okay,
I
now
forgot the guy's name.
Yeah, that was less
And
than a
this
year
was a
ago.
year and a half ago.
Okay,
Yeah.
now tell me the
Yeah.
name so I can look it up. Tell me the name so I can look it up.
It happened in Mississippi during the time that the young black kid got hung at that college around that same time, sir. I'm not going
Okay,
to tell
so
your name because you're not even answering my questions.
do do
And
you what's
that's
the
very
name?
emotionally feminine to me.
What's the
You
name?
haven't,
I'm trying to
sir,
confirm what you're
sir,
saying.
sir. But
I'm
you
just
can
trying to
do it
confirm
on
what
your
you're
own.
saying.
All you got to
His
do, you
name is
have.
Corey Zukatis.
Thank you, sir.
Carly,
Thank you.
Corey.
Corey,
Cory.
K-O-E. All right, hold on.
Oh, Jesus. C like
What's his last
cat.
name?
O like Oreo. R like retard. Y.
Bro, calm down. I'm actually trying to substantiate what you said. Like you sound like don't
Zukatis.
pay attention to
You
me.
haven't even
Trying to
answered my
confirm what
question.
you
You're not
said.
trying to substantiate nothing.
Hey,
Zukatis.
bro, how you get mad at me when I'm trying to substantiate what you said?
Because we hear the ignorance coming out of your mouth.
Bro, I know how to get ignorant, but I'm
You
very
doing it
intellect, bro.
now. You doing it
No, I'm not.
now.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Everybody know how to get ignorant, but you're doing it now, sir.
What's his last name? Cause you babbling. What's his last
Z.
name?
Zukatis. Z as in zebra.
And you're
U
feminine.
as in Utah.
Okay.
K as in the delete word.
Okay.
A Z-U-K. A-T-I-S.
Okay, I got you.
Jesus
I got
Christ,
you.
it's a shame
Jesus.
you got to tell people all of that
Yes,
information
September
when we in
15th,
2026.
2025.
Yes, bro, because you can't know everything at once. Crazy man. I don't know it all. Crazy
Yeah,
man.
but low IQ person, you're
It's
saying
not.
things
It's not no IQ.
like it's a literal thing. You're saying
No,
stuff like
listen,
it's
bro.
literal. Like
Listen, bro.
you
Listen,
did your
bro.
own research.
No,
No, I'm
listen,
not gonna
bro.
listen to a
Listen, bro.
babbling
Listen, bro.
Steve.
Listen, bro. Listen. The thing is,
Fruit
I'm
booty.
open minded. Listen, bro. I'm open
You are
minded to
not
listen.
open minded. You are not
Bro,
open minded.
listen,
Stop
bro.
it. Stop it, sir.
Listen,
Stop
listen,
it.
man.
Stop it.
Because you want me to be
Stop it.
somebody in your head, but I'm not that person. The thing is, I'm
Stop it. No,
actually
no,
trying
I'm
to take
hearing what you're
in.
saying, man.
No,
People are hearing
no,
you.
bro.
We're
Okay,
hearing you. Grown men
dodo
are
bird.
hearing you. Logical
Duh,
grown men
bro.
are hearing you.
Bro, you don't have to tell me that, dummy. I have a channel, dummy. Now
Oh
listen.
my God.
That don't mean you're
You calling
smart.
me
Bro,
a dummy and you ain't do your
yes,
simple
dummy, because
research?
no,
Huh?
bro, you need to. It ain't no
Yo,
simple research, bro.
it's
People.
extremely simple, you dumb ass.
Hey, look here, little dude. I'm trying
Little
to
dude,
look up what you
I'm six
told
foot
me.
250 pounds. I ain't no
I
little
don't
dude.
care.
I slap fire out your country ass.
That has nothing to do with a bullet, bro. I don't care about your size, bro.
Oh, now he's talking about bullets. Now he's talking about
Yes,
killing me now. Okay.
Stop it.
if
Okay.
you
Adult blacks
threaten me,
aren't violent. Stop it.
if you threaten me, I will. If you threaten me, I will.
You
I
a
don't have,
coward. You a coward, just like a lot
bro.
of people like
Call
yourself.
Guess what?
He
Guess
gave you
what though?
he gave you the
Guess what?
information. So look
Guess
it up.
what?
Look
Guess
it up.
what?
Go
Guess what?
look
I'm
at
gonna
your
move it. I'm
go
gonna move it
look it
my
up.
tempo.
Go
I'm gonna
look
move
it
it
up
my
on your
tempo.
Obama phone. Go look it
I'm
up on
going to
your
move it
Obama
my
phone.
tempo, and I will be here for my family
Look,
the next day. That's
go
what you
look
don't
it up.
understand.
Shut
That's
your
what you don't
punk ass
understand.
up. You think
You
you the
wouldn't say
only
it
one
to
that
my
got
family.
do you think you only one that got a tool? Shut
It
up.
don't
You
matter.
from
It don't
down
matter.
south. You would
It
never see
doesn't
me.
matter, bro.
You would
It doesn't
never see
matter,
me.
bro. It doesn't matter, bro. That means you need to shut
I'm
up,
not gonna
then,
be in no sharecropper fields. So
bro. It
stop
don't matter what
threatening.
you talking
Stop
about, bro.
threatening, because you already sound
Bro,
feminine. Your
you
voice, you
the
low
one want to
T
bring up
ass
your
Negro.
height. You the one that want to bring up your height. That's you,
Yeah, because you calling somebody little man. Do you
bro.
understand?
You
You could
just
tell
said
you was
what
raised
you,
by nothing but
bro.
bitches.
You
You was
just
raised
said
by
what
nothing
you
but
would do to me.
bitches.
You just said what you would do to
You
me.
was
You just said
I would
what you would
slap
do to
fire
me.
out your ass. Yeah, I ain't say I was
No,
gonna
you
kill your
win.
punk ass.
And I'm telling you, you win. That's what I'm
Yo,
letting you
you
know. You think you
hey,
will, but you won't.
they didn't stop. They didn't stop when they gave you a pistol.
Of
They didn't stop when
course,
they gave you a
of
pistol.
course,
All
of
right.
course, dummy.
So set
Of
your
course,
fake
dummy.
faggot fruit booty ass up.
We gotta
But
watch
you the
the
only
FAG
person that's
word,
dead,
man. The
bro.
FAG word, please. The FAG word.
Oh, no, he said fruit booty.
See, that's what I'm saying. He think he can toss his size around as if this ain't
Okay,
America.
Miss Lady,
As if this
can
ain't
you go what you need
America.
to go at? Can
As
you
if
do
this
what
ain't
you need to
America.
do? We get it, Miss Lady. I hurt your
But
feelings.
you won't do nothing. That's what I'm letting you know.
Crazy.
Miss
You will
Lady,
not do nothing.
please. He gave you all the information you need. Now go get the information.
Hey,
Go
hey,
go
hey,
go
man.
go to
Hey,
your Bible
hey,
phone and look it up.
hey. You don't run nothing over here. You don't run
Okay,
nothing
fruit
over here.
booty. Oh, for okay, fruit booty. Now
You don't
everything you've
run
been
nothing
saying for
over
the
here.
last half hour don't mean nothing.
Hey, you don't run
The
nothing
last
over here.
half hour doesn't mean anything at all.
You don't run nothing over here.
Okay, you sound like a straight low
I don't
IQ
care. I don't care what
13-year-old
you
girl.
interpreting.
You
I
sound like
don't
a
care what
13. You
you
can't. Well, you ain't gonna
interpreting.
do nothing to me.
You won't,
Yo, you're not a man. You're not a man.
bro.
You are
Okay.
your
But
mama's
at the end of
son.
if I'm not a man,
You are your
bro,
mama's
guess
son.
what? Guess what? I could be all of that, but I'll still be with my family the next day. You won't.
Oh my God.
You
Hey,
won't.
set that
That's the difference.
share proper. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't
That's the
threaten
difference, bro.
you're saying this
That's the
because you know
difference,
you gonna never see me. See, that's what
bro.
fruit booties do. That's what
Bro,
fruit booties do.
bro, you're
You
just talking over the
fruit
internet,
booty.
bro. You just
Oh my
talking over the
God.
internet, bro. That's all
Yo.
you doing. You think you're
Okay, now
doing
this
something
argument.
more.
Can we get back to get back to business? Because I know you're a coward. You're
But
a
see that
fruit
what I'm
booty
saying?
boy. You
See, let
sound
me
like
show
the
you.
feminine women that you was raised by.
Look, let me show you how life works. It don't work when you say go. That ain't how life works. That's what you need to learn. Cause when you come over here, it's gonna go my way.
Come over and where? Come
Yeah,
over
that's what I
where?
know. That's what I know.
Come
It's
over
gonna go
where,
my way.
sharecropper?
It's not going
Come
to
over
go
here
your way.
where?
I guarantee you
Come
it
over
won't go your way.
where?
Yeah,
Just
you
like I
better
said, if we
settle
ever met,
down, bro. Hey, settle
sharecropper, if we
down.
ever met, I slap
Hey,
people
hey,
like you for
settle
fun.
down. Hey, settle
I
down.
slap people like you for
Settle
fun.
down. Settle down. Settle down. You talking too much now.
Coward.
Settle down, man. Just
Fruit
be quiet.
booty.
Just be
Fruit
quiet,
booty. Can
man.
you answer the question, please,
Yeah.
now?
Just be quiet. No, we ain't answer your questions no more. You just be quiet. You sit on the sideline now. You did too much. You done too much. Stay over there.
I done too
I
much.
talk. I
I
I
done too
talk to
much.
Uncle Bill. I talk to Uncle
I
Bill
done too
before I talk
much.
to you, bro. I talk to
I
Uncle
know
Bill
you
before I
would.
talk to you. Yeah, I
Cause
would.
you put
I
white
would.
you fake
No, bro.
pro blacks put white people on the pedestal all the time. I know. I get it. I
Look
understand.
at you. See, you just talking. That's
I
what I
get it.
mean. You're just
I
talking,
get it.
bro.
No. It's a fact. No, you
No, it's
don't need to
not.
just talk. It's a fact. Y'all hold them to a high
you're,
standard. I get
you're
it. You a
delusional, bro.
sharecropper.
You're
You don't want
delusional.
Uncle Bill or Bill to slap you in the face. You won't kill him. I bet you he would have said that. Oh no, sir. Why would you do that, sir?
You're delusional, bro.
Yeah, shut
You
your punk
probably
ass up.
you probably never fought a white person in your life,
Shut
bro.
up, man. Shut up,
You
dude.
probably
Shut
never
up.
fought a white person in your life, man.
Shut up. You
You
mad
weak,
because
bro.
we gave you the information and name, and you mad
Bro,
because I got at you for
what
calling
would I be
somebody
mad
little
about?
man.
Why would
It
I
ain't
be
no
mad
little
about that
man
for?
here.
Why
It ain't
would
no
I be
little
mad
man
about that
here.
for, bro? If it's a fact, it's
Because
a
you're a
fact. Why
coward.
would I be mad?
You mad because it shut your propaganda down.
No, it did not,
It
bro.
shut your
Because you can't
propaganda
name
down.
another
Yes, it
case.
did.
You
Yes, it
can't name another
did.
case. You
It
can't
shut
name
your
another case.
propaganda down, sir boss.
Name another case.
Who
Cause
sharecropper?
you got big nuts
Fruit
over
booty?
one case. You got big nuts over one case. You got big
Oh
nuts
my
over one
Lord, help
case,
me.
bro. Cause
Okay, like
you
I
forget
said,
it. This what
85%,
you forget, bro.
85%
Hold
of
on,
Jackson, Mississippi
hold
is
on, bro.
over 80% of
That don't mean nothing.
black Americans. Is no
That
way
don't mean
another
nothing.
white person will
That don't mean nothing,
X
bro.
her out. Yeah, whatever, man.
That don't mean nothing.
Whatever.
What
It
you
don't
saying
mean
don't
nothing
mean
because
nothing.
you hold
No, bro.
wives. You hold
You
wives on a high standard. You hold
man, you
wives.
sound dumb,
You
bro.
don't listen, you don't
You
understand
sound
logic.
dumb,
You're
bro.
feminized. You're
Nigga, what's your
feminized. You
background?
don't understand logic.
What's your background? What's your lineage?
My lineage is to kiss my ass. That's my
Why?
lineage. You hear
That's a
me?
weak ass. That's a
You
weak
kiss
ass
my
lineage.
ass. You
Why? That's
fake
a weak
ass
ass lineage.
Tariq
Why?
Nasheed. You a
Why?
fake Tariq.
You scared
Follow your
you scared
father. Follow
you
your
scared to
father. Stop
represent your
following people
family.
on the internet.
But you talking
Follow
about
your
you a
father.
man. You
Follow
ain't no
your
man,
father.
bro.
Stop following people on the
You
internet.
scared to represent your lineage, bro. You ain't
Stop
no man.
following people on the
You ain't
internet.
no
Follow your
man, bro.
father.
You're not no man,
Follow
bro.
your father.
Bro. Any
Stop
man
following people
any
on
person
the
who's
internet.
scared to represent their bloodline is not a man. They ain't even a human
Oh my
being.
God.
You scared to represent
You are
you scared to represent
extremely
your family, bro.
illogical. You is
You scared to represent your
extremely
family,
you
bro. You weak.
yo.
You a coward, bro.
You sound like the fake
You weak.
radical
You
feminist
weak.
I
black
don't care.
women
I
that you
don't
be
care.
following.
I don't care. But I represent
Fine
though.
fucking
I
man.
represent. I'm not scared to
You
say
are
who
mentally
my
bleak.
family is. I'm not
You
scared to say
are.
who my family is, bro.
I
You
don't
scared to
care
say
who
who
you.
your family?
Hey, because
Like,
you
come on, bro.
live. You talk about the internet. You
Your
live like the
ancestors looking
internet
down
guy.
on you.
You live like
Your
an internet
ancestors
guy.
looking down on you, dog. Your ancestors
You
looking
talk
down
about the
on
internet, but you live
you.
it.
You scared to represent your
You don't know
family,
anything about
dog.
my ancestors.
But that's a suck.
You
That's some
don't know
sucker
nothing
shit.
about
You scared to
man.
represent your family, bro. You a sucker, bro. You a sucker, bro. How you gonna be scared to represent your own lineage, dog? That's weak. That's
Get
weak, dog. Can't nobody stop me from representing my lineage. Can't nobody in this world, bro. But you, on the other hand,
Represent
you
radical feminism.
can represent your
Represent
family.
radical feminism.
I wonder how your mama look at
You
you, your
represent
dad
radical
look at you.
feminism.
Come on, bro. Even
Why
Uncle
you
Bill
wondering
represents
that?
his family, but you won't.
Why are you wondering that?
Even
Fruit
PT
booty. Why
represents
are you
his
wondering
family,
how my
but
mama and
you
my
won't.
father feel?
But you won't though. You won't. Don't speak
To
on your
tell you
mama and
about
dad.
me, about
Cause
me,
you don't even want to represent for them. You
I
can't
don't
even
have to
speak
tell
on
you
them.
about me.
You can't even speak on
You
them,
sound
bro.
like you
You
sound
can't
like a
even speak
babbling
on them, bro.
13-year-old
Cause
middle school girl.
you
I'm
don't
not
even
going to
want
tell
to
you
speak for
anything
them,
about my
bro.
life.
Bro, cause you fake. That's why. You
I'm
fake.
not going to tell you anything about my life.
Bro, cause you're fake.
You're a
That's
radical
why.
feminist.
Bro, you're fake, bro.
You're a radical
You
feminist.
supposed
Why would
you
does
supposed
that
to
sound
represent
good
your
for you to say?
lineage.
Keep on saying
You
that.
supposed to represent your lineage
You
no
don't know
matter
me from
what,
a hole
man.
in a wall.
No matter what.
Hey, the
Don't
lineage, no
nobody
matter
know
what.
you. Don't nobody
You
know you.
are you T
You don't
are you
even know
Timu
you.
Tariq Nasheed? Are
You
you
don't even
Timu
know
Tariq
you.
Nasheed?
You don't even know you, bro.
Are you
You
Timu
weak.
Tariq Nasheed?
You weak, bro. You weak, bro.
This is the problem with a lot of you
No, bro. The
mentally
problem
ill,
is,
low
bro, you
IQ,
supposed to
fake pro
represent
blacks.
your
You have
lineage.
the mind of
That's
a
the
radical
problem, bro.
feminist white woman.
You gotta
Cause
represent your lineage, dog.
you
If
are
you
a
scared to
fruit
represent
booty
your lineage,
that
bro, you're
that
not American.
all you do is
All
promote
Americans represent their lineage,
feminism.
bro.
You
That's
don't
what
promote
Americans
black.
are about.
You don't promote
You
black
supposed to
America. You
represent your
promote
lineage, bro.
degeneracy.
You don't supposed to let
You promote
nobody stop
the
you from
degeneracy.
representing your lineage. I don't care who they are. You supposed to always represent your lineage. You supposed to let people know. That's who you supposed to be. You supposed to represent your family. But you don't do that. Like you less of a human. You less of an American. Like you scared to represent where you from.
Who this fake pro
You scared to
black sound
represent where
like? You
you
sound like
from,
the
bro.
Klan. You sound
I
like the
can't be
Klan.
like
I'm
you.
less of a
I
human. You
can
sound
never
like
be
the
nobody
Klan. The
like you.
Klan.
Bro, I don't care what I sound
You
like,
sound like
bro.
a
But
Klan.
I represent my lineage. I don't care what I
Yeah, you
sound like.
sound, and more than
I
likely
don't
you
care.
are. You more than likely
Bro.
are, because
At
you
the
couldn't wait
end
to
of the
say
day,
you
at
would
the
use
end of
your
the
gun
day,
on me.
I'm going to
Another
represent my
fake ass
family,
pro
dog.
black. Shut your
At the end of
bitch
the day,
ass
bro,
up,
I'm gonna represent my
clown.
family, bro. At the end of the
I'm
day,
done.
bro.
I'm done. I'm done. 7 minutes.
I can't be no
Keep
bitch
yapping,
like you.
bitch.
I can't be no bitch like you. You scared to represent
Keep
your family.
laughing, fruit
That
booty.
means your family must be some bitches. If you scared to represent them, they
Hey,
gotta be.
well,
They gotta be.
we know how your mentality
They
is. You
gotta
was
be.
raised by nothing but
They
bitches.
gotta be, bro. If you scared to represent your family, bro, that means
You
that
was
you
raised by
don't have
nothing but
nothing
bitches. You
valuable
wasn't
to
raised by no
uphold.
man.
You scared to
I
honor
want to
your
know what's
people,
your
bro.
lineage. What's your lineage? I want to
You
know.
scared
You let me
you scared to
know.
honor your
How much
people,
money
bro.
you get paid? How you
You
doing? Fuck
you
out of
scared to
here.
honor your people, dog. How you scared to honor your people? Come on, bro.
What's your
You scared to
lineage?
honor your people, dog. It's called honoring, which is something
You're
you know
talking.
nothing about.
You're talking, but we know how
You
your
know nothing
mentality
about
is.
honoring your
You're
people, dog.
talking, but we
Bro,
know how your
you're
mentality is.
really scared to represent your family,
We're
bro.
talking, no,
That's
but
low.
you was represented by
Guess what? Guess
radical
what? Guess
feminists,
what? Guess what?
out of
Guess what?
control,
Guess what? That
liberal
make
black
you.
women. That's
Guess
what
what?
you
Guess
are
what?
represented by.
Juan says,
Hey, guess
show
what?
some respect. There is a white man present. Sorry about this. Hey, Bill, what do you think about this case out of Mississippi? Go ahead, man.
That
Oh,
man scared to represent
first
his
thing is, it's not the Klan. Both of those guys are so old, they're bedridden. This is probably a sad case of either she took herself out or it's a domestic deal.
Negative. Negative. There's no
And
history. There's no evidence or history where black folks hung themselves. Negative. That's something
Still
that's
lying.
something.
Still
still
lying.
Hey,
lying,
be
still
quiet,
lying.
bro.
Still
Be
lying.
quiet, bro. because we trying to have a conversation. You just want to
Shut
throw
your bitch
insults.
ass up, fruit booty.
Hey,
No, because
man.
you're all
Hey,
propaganda.
man, shut up, man.
Everything that
Bob,
you
sent over a
said is a
cash app.
lie.
Hang tight, guys. Bob sent over a cash app. Salute to you, Bob. Bob says,
Give me a beer out the refrigerator. Give me a fucking beer out the refrigerator. Give me a beer out the refrigerator right now. Give me a beer out the refrigerator. Come on, man. Give me a beer out the refrigerator.
Go ahead, guys.
There's no history of people doing that to themselves, except for the kid a couple weeks ago in Mississippi. That's never happened, except for him.
Come again, Bill.
I said a couple weeks ago they found a black kid hanging in a school in Mississippi. Just saying black people don't hang themselves.
They don't.
Well, he did it. He called his girlfriend, told her he was going to do it.
I don't believe it.
You might not believe that, but that's what happened.
No, that's what they said. They would say what happened. That's what they say what happened.
That's it's a conspiracy. What would it take for you to believe that?
Because it doesn't happen. When black folks unalive themselves, you'll find
Oh
a
my
gunshot.
God. Speak for your black people you raised with. Speak
Hey
for the black
man,
people
shut
you were
your
raised with.
bitch ass up, man. You keep talking like a bitch. Shut up. Nobody ain't talking to you, man.
But you was raised by bitches. You was
Bro,
raised by
shut
bitches.
up, bro. That's what you are. Just shut up, man. Cause you don't bring nothing
No,
productive
that's
to the
what you
table.
are. You can tell, you can hear in your
Bro,
voice, you
shut
got
up,
very low
bro.
T.
Shut up,
You can
bro.
hear in your
Just shut up.
voice.
Just shut up, bro. Just shut up, bro. You ain't
And
talking
then
about
you're
nothing
all
for
about
you.
emotions. You all about
Bro, you ain't
emotions.
talking about
You're
nothing,
all
bro.
about
Just shut up.
emotions.
Just shut up,
Propaganda and
bro.
emotions. What that
Just
sound
shut
like?
up. No, we need
What
you to
that
shut
sound
up.
like?
Hey, on
Propaganda
call
and
for show.
emotions.
On call for show. Real quick.
What's up?
Do you respect our three branches of government?
To a certain extent.
Okay. Which branch of government do you believe is the best branch? Or not the I don't want to say the best, right? But which branch do you believe is the most non-corrupted?
I couldn't tell you that
Just give me
because
a guess.
Can you name the three branches of government?
Of course I can. There's no.
Okay.
I just give you the first letters. E-L-J. We all know this.
Okay, so which branch do you think is the most non-corrupted?
I can't say that because they all work together.
Okay, sure.
You can't say that because it's a system. So
okay, this girl, right, was found hanging, right?
Right.
To me, you are going outside of the normalcy of how the government or the country runs and operates, right? You've done you've done no investigation. A lot of your argument is conjecture, and you are already condemning a people for what happened to this girl without any evidence, without any there's no procedure being done here, right?
But it is though.
Well, what's the procedure here?
Observation and patterns.
Patterns. Okay.
Observation and patterns. Yes. Like it don't take a rocket scientist for a lot of these cases.
No shit.
It don't take a rocket scientist for a lot of these cases.
Juan says, what's that Bail Dat famous line from what's that Bruce Street Martin Lawrence? Oh, Blue Street. I never saw it. Okay.
Believe that.
Go ahead.
Believe that and veteran. Believe them veteran.
This is what I'm saying.
For sure. Go ahead.
This is what I'm saying. Because if we don't go by patterns, then your bank account probably be empty right now from a woman. Like as human nature, we go by patterns. That is logical. That is simple, and we do it all the time. Like we go by pattern. So like when we know if we stay in a certain place and these things tend to happen, the reason why we say those things is because we look at the pattern of things. And so when we look at the pattern of the S word with black people and the S word with Caucasians, we see the pattern. It's clear as day. You do not find Caucasians swinging from a tree, and that's not and they never had dealt. They never dealt with that coming from us as well. Like it's just a
No
pattern.
logic at all. No
None.
truth at all.
Well, I think
My
there's
uncle deleted himself by
What
swinging.
hillbilly
I
still
think
talking
there's a
about?
little confusion here regarding her case, and I did read up on it a little bit. By the way, you guys getting an echo? Anyone? Okay, maybe it's just me. So yeah, I was reading up on her case. It sounds like before she died, she was actually in a fight with her significant other, a man who she was seeing who actually lived closely within that block of where she was found hanging. Now, right now, they're unable to say that it is for sure him, but police are questioning him. He is a suspect in the case. And so before I think we jump to, she was lynched, which I think, yes, it could be possible. I think you should look first at who she had the closest relationships with, because typically the people who hurt you are going to be the people that you know, people who are in your life, typically. I'm not saying it can't be anyone else, but I think jumping to she was lynched by a white man, it doesn't benefit anybody. Because when someone actually does get lynched by a white man, we're not going to believe it because that's what people say every single time somebody is found in a compromised position that you attribute to racism.
Are you screwing around and using logic, Moonbeam?
What
Mooncake.
do you mean? I always use logic here.
Okay.
Yeah, I just think it's like I think people should be very careful attributing race issues and race relations to everything because then that just diminishes like what
You get the
actually takes
boy that
place.
cries wolf. That's the
Yeah,
same.
exactly.
It's
And
like
people
me. I
stop
get called a
believing.
racist every day. If I don't get called a racist every day, I feel bad about myself. I start calling out, calling strangers' names, my family. It's terrible. I kicking kittens, shit like that.
Okay. I mean, don't do that. But yeah, I fear that the black community is moving in a direction that they might not be able to steer away from when they need to. And it's going to make them,
The fake pro-black
fortunately.
sector.
Hmm?
I was saying the fake pro-black sector community.
Yeah, I do think there are a lot of fake pro-black people who make these situations worse. Now, that doesn't mean that these situations don't happen. People don't do racist things and they don't commit racist crimes. However, we have to be very careful about calling every single crime racist or that it was motivated by racism. Sometimes groups of people will do things to other groups of people, and they'll just do it because they want to, not because it's related to race. And so I think that's the dangerous part that we're playing with, is basically what I'm saying.
It's too many times where we have lost our children when there's a whole bunch of white people around and the case goes unsolved. It's
Don't
never
bring up
solved.
the, don't bring up
It's
the
never solved.
children.
Yes, it's never solved. It's always the S word or they don't have enough evidence to convict anyone. So
It's
of
not
course
solved
people
because I thought you guys told on each other all the time. Isn't that what you
no,
just said?
but that's if we did it. That's the reason why it goes
You do
unsolved.
do it.
No, because if we did do it, we would have got charged. That's the
Oh,
difference. Come on, man. I'm speaking simple terms. I'm not speaking no ancient Egyptian. I'm speaking simple logic. This simple logic. This is not. It should be hard for anybody to understand what I'm saying. And the thing is,
it's a
if the
little hard.
Caucasian, if the Caucasian that have such a rich history of lynching people, we wouldn't be quick to blame them. So it still comes down to them projecting that and actually applying that in
What
real life.
would you believe that black people did some lynching too?
If they did, it'd still be like a very low number, but I doubt it.
It was almost 38. I think it was 34%.
Oh hell no! You know that's not yourself. You know that.
Look it up.
No, I ain't talking about statistics.
No, I can't learn anything. No.
I'm talking about logic. You know that ain't. You know that's not accurate. If it says 34%, you know that's not accurate. Now come on, like let's be adults. Like it doesn't
I
take that
think
much.
I think it's okay to look back at history and use historical data to say, okay, is there a possibility that like especially in like the deep south, which we do know tends to be very racist compared to some other areas in America, right? That there are issues with racial relations, and because of those issues, people are quick to say, this happened due to racism. Um, I just think that before you jump to that, you have to look at what she was surrounded by. Because what it sounds like, is that she was fighting with an individual, right? And we know domestic violence cases, specifically for Black women, I think they're 6 times more likely to be victims of domestic violence. It's very possible that her boyfriend or whoever she was seeing could have committed this crime, because most of the time it's people who are close to you. I'm not saying there
Right.
aren't like,
But it's not logical, but it's very possible. I
I
never
think
said
it's
it
pretty
was
logical.
impossible.
No, I
No,
think
it's
it's
not.
pretty logical to assume that her significant other could have lynched her. People do that all the time, unfortunately.
No,
It's very
no, they
common.
don't. No, they don't. They probably the K word them. But when it comes to hanging from a tree, they don't. That doesn't happen every time. They don't
Is
happen.
it
That's not normal.
is it possible he wanted maybe to look like someone else did it? Maybe this is what he wanted. Maybe he knew, I
Wanted
live
to
in
make it look like
Mississippi.
she did it.
Yeah,
Right,
it looked
but
like
at the
she did
same
it or
time,
someone else did it. This
that's
is a good
possible.
way.
That's possible. Anything's possible. I never take the possibility out of it. But when you're talking about, because people always deem black people not smart, so you think he's smart enough to do that?
I mean, if he's let's just assume, because from what I could read, he's actually dealing with another court case, and I think he was out on bail. Yeah, I think criminals can think of ideas that could probably be useful in the moment that they need. And yeah, it's possible that he thought, if I made it look like she ended her life or like someone else did it, yeah, he can't be that
Real quick,
stupid.
Seven says my brother's friend did the tree trick when we were 13 because his girl cheated. Yikes! Damn. Go ahead, guys.
But yeah, man, when we talking logic, man, when we look at history in a real way, when we look at patterns as adults, come on, man, the first thing that you should go with the logical answer is a Caucasian.
They always blame Whitey. It's the best thing.
It's not always black white. It's just that they Caucasians have a rich history of hanging black people. We didn't make the history. They made that's their part. That's their responsibility in history. That's the part that they played. Like you can't get mad at the person for calling it out. You know, like they played that part, and they got
I
a
guess
rich history of it.
that's very fair. Yes, whites, particularly in the deep South, have a history of lynching Black individuals. But we're talking about, that's like what, 1900s? Are really discussing
Yeah, late
if we're
18.
going
Yeah,
there. 18, or even early into Jim Crow, for example, they were still doing lynchings. No,
130 years ago.
No, 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 no,
well,
no, no, no,
no. Into
no,
Jim Crow, they were still doing lynchings. So what was that? 1940, 1945? You guys can
no,
correct
no,
me.
no,
1920.
no, no. No, you had
No,
some in
no,
early
no. Jim
2000s.
Crow was.
Yeah,
Listen,
that shit was ending in the 20s.
listen,
When did
y'all.
Jim Crow end?
Check this out. Check this out. In the early 2000s, you had hanging still happening to black people. I had a white friend during the time she was in her 50s, and she told me a lot. She told me a lot. Like this come from the Caucasian race. Early 2000s. Getting home in North Alabama. Come on, man. This is who I talk to personally. Like y'all can say what y'all want to say, but come on, man. I got facts all day. I got real experience. Like I'm not just looking at history. I'm not just looking at history. I'm dealing with people who I deal with. Why?
On focus show.
What's up?
I'm sorry. You have conjecture and speculation.
No, I don't.
You have the game of telephone. And I hate to say this, bro, but it is no shade on the South. You gotta get out of this sharecropping mentality, bro.
No, it's not a sharecropping mentality.
Bro, you've never seen a hanging. I would even argue you've never even seen racism.
I've seen racism.
Give me an example of something racist happening.
Oh, when I was in the 8th grade, I got the phone. Check it out. Because he laughing too hard. He laughing too hard. He never heard me.
Go ahead.
Listen, when I was in the 8th grade,
let me read the super chat real quick. Savage with the $10 super chat, 4,500 to 6,500 blacks were hung in 100 years. Blacks delete more blacks than that each year. You gotta fix your mic too on code for sure, bro. Let me see if I can help you out. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, man, but I mean, the 8th grade, when the senior was trying to bully me, he started calling me names. So I started calling me,
A white senior was trying to bully you?
yes, sir. So
that wasn't racism, sir. That's called
Check it
high
out.
school.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Right,
let me finish, man.
All right, go ahead.
What's the name? He was trying to bully me, man. So he started calling me names. So I started calling him names back. And so a lot of people found my jokes more funnier. And he had a little friend with him too. They both were trying to bully me. And so everybody laughing at him so hard. And I mind you, he started with me. Because I used to play in the band. And he took my instrument from me. And so I asked him politely to give it back. And he was like, no. I'm like, bro, that's my instrument. Like I could have easily just slapped him.
Let's get him out of here. I can't take it anymore from this.
Oh, that mic was killing me.
From this sharecropper. On code for show, you were not experiencing racism. You were experiencing high school culture or just school culture. And it seems as though you were yourself engaged in it as well. You were ranking or playing the dozens. On code for sure. Racism is were you prevented from getting a job because of the skin color or your skin color? Were you prevented from getting an education from your or with your skin color? Were you prevented from getting on a flight with your skin color? What real world racism have you experienced outside of some 10th and 11th grade bullshit? What are you talking about?
No, he was in 8th grade.
I have a massive headache listening to your sharecropping ass right now. Go ahead.
I never finished my story, and it ain't this kind of
bro. And that's all it is. It's a story.
But listen.
Go ahead.
Because when you talk about racism, it ain't just your skin color.
I was a 12th grader practicing racism. A 12th grader has no power, sir.
It doesn't have nothing to do with it.
You goddamn sharecropper. I got a headache. I've been trying to be peaceful. Now I'm about to really have a fucking headache. You goddamn sharecropper. How can a 12th grader? Okay, let me calm down. On code for sure. This is nothing personal. A goddamn 17-year-old who goes to homeroom has no power. Give us a real world example of racism.
Bro, let me finish. You're taking the angle of a 17-year-old. That is not the end of the story.
Okay, hurry up, man. Come on, man. I got a headache, bro. Listen
to the racism part.
Bro, let me tell it. Because y'all find an angle and y'all dive on it.
Ain't no angle. You go
that is the angle. That's not the full story. And that's not he's not the full table.
Please, just come on, man. Please, come
on, bro. So the guy started hitting on me. So basically, he started it. I ended up beating him up. And so what the school told me was, once I get in high school, they was going to suspend him and not suspend me. I mean, suspend me and not suspend him. And even though everybody, even the other white students and black students and the Mexican students, they told them that the senior started with me, but they didn't care about none of that. They said, I'm in the 8th grade. They say when you become a freshman, and it's something that doesn't happen, but when you become a freshman, you're going to get suspended for that. While they do nothing to him, even though all the
he'd be out of high school.
He'd be out of school. You goddamn sharecropper.
You're in 8th grade. You expect
you're
us
in
to
8th.
Believe
He's in 12th. He would have been out of school.
Beat up a senior, and then in a year and a half, they're going to suspend you to keep you away from him when he graduated a year and a half ago.
You wasn't graduated during the time, Dodo. You sound crazy.
You said he was a senior, you fucking idiot.
Listen, bro. Listen. This was
Your
at the first
IQ,
one.
your IQ could freeze water.
No, bro, because y'all acting like y'all so slow. This happened in the first half of the
I
school
don't
year.
give a shit.
Yet you
You
should,
still
dummy.
graduate. That's
You
senior, you
should, dummy.
fucking moron.
No, bro. Because why you didn't suspend him during that time?
Oh
Even
my
though he's
God.
30.
This shit never happened.
Come on, bro. Why you ain't suspend him during the time?
You had a
Why would you?
fantasy. You're
Why would
making this
you?
shit up,
No,
and
bro.
you're
No,
too
bro.
stupid
Because you
to get your
sound
story
dumb.
straight.
Let me show you where you sound dumb at. Because you talking about suspending him. We gonna wait to 6 months after altercation to do something. You sound dumb.
Oh, crap.
Mooncake.
Hi.
First of all, I have a pounding headache. His mic is all messed up. I don't want to talk about the guy. In America, the South, or the South with an F, these guys aren't the brightest. I like On Code for sure. He's a good guy. But to a degree, I think that the worst thing possible was taking these people out the tobacco fields. What the fuck is he talking about? I'm over here like I have a pounding headache. His mic is off. He's saying that he experienced racism and he's telling this story. Where's the racism part here? You were a goddamn 8th grader. Okay, it may not have been fair that they suspended you without, but he's a goddamn senior. What are they gonna do? Most of the time, seniors are already out the door anyway. I remember my senior year, I only had 1 or 2 classes. Half the day I was gone, and I had already taken early college. So what would have been the point of even suspending him? And then you beat him up.
Well, I mean, it depends. But if the senior hit him first, if the senior hit him first,
I believe his. Yeah.
he has a right to defend himself, right? Everyone believes in the right to defend themselves. Wait, sorry. Do you want me to read this one?
It's not a belief.
What you assholes miss when you do this fake bullshit racism shit is that you away from those that have endured real racism. Oh, you take away, diminish others, and allow mockery with your bullshit.
No, that's not true. That's not true at all.
I think there's different forms of racism. Like, I don't know if Tina's ever told this story, and for us, racism also means hate speech, right? I've talked about that before. She had a girl in high school.
That's not racism. That's high school.
Well, no,
That's
she called
somebody being
Tina.
a bitch.
No, that's not how her school saw it. She called Tina the hard R. So honestly, and I'll give Tina this, Tina beat the brakes off her. I'm not joking. That girl went to the hospital. And that girl was the only girl to get suspended because how they saw it was you used hate speech and you were a racist.
Yeah, you're Canada.
That's how they saw it. And honestly, I think that's a great way. I'm sorry, if you're going to use certain words, right? If you're going to talk about hate speech, it's the same way I want to say something about the Jews.
Then if you call me cracker, I should get to do the same thing.
Well, I think that's for one a little different, right? If you look at the history.
No, why? Why is one slur different than the other?
Nothing. There's levels to
Cracker means the root.
You'll understand this. There's a real history. For example, during the Atlantic slave trade, when
Cracker is the same history as the N word.
No, it doesn't.
They're right next to each other.
1.8 million people died because of the word cracker. They were called a cracker while they were shipped from country to country on boats and died and thrown in the ocean. No, that didn't happen, Bill. So yes, there are different levels to slurs, whether you like it or
Actually,
not.
that did happen. They weren't called cracker. They were called slaves. It's where the term slave comes from. The
Slaves, not white
Slavs.
slaves. What are you talking about?
Are you serious? You don't know about the white slave trade?
I'm asking what you're referencing. Are you referencing like Ottoman Empire or something? What are you referencing?
I'm referencing the Western slave trade.
You're talking about the indentured servants. They are not slaves. Bro.
Wait. I'm so confused.
I'm talking
What am I
about
missing here?
the what's drawing a blank. CT begins with a B.
A B.
Yeah, I think so. Big slave trade. Arabs snatching white folks.
Yeah. Wait, are you talking about the Ottoman
Barbary
Empire?
slave trade.
Oh, Barbary. Yeah.
I'm talking about that. It only lasted a couple hundred years, way longer than the
I'm
African
not
slave trade.
familiar with. You said Barbary.
Yeah, spell it that way. That'll get you close.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
So I did double check on what he referenced. Now it doesn't speak to them being enslaved because they're white. This really became a religion issue. So that I guess can be argued. And also, cracker wasn't part of the slurs that they called them. There were more Arabic
I
terms from
said
what
they
I can
weren't
see
called
here.
crackers.
No, well, at
I
least from
said
what
they
I'm
were
reading
called
here.
slaves.
Okay, but they weren't enslaved also just for being white. Like there's levels to
Okay,
this.
they
That's not
went
the
to
same.
white areas and grabbed us.
They went to white areas and grabbed you. Not all super white areas. Well, I'm just saying when you look at like the list.
So Ireland is super black. You're right.
I'm saying if you look at the list, I'm not saying Ireland is super black, but I mean like I feel like you're trying to compare something that also
It lasted way longer.
No, it didn't. It only lasted here. It says about 200 years.
Yeah. How long
The
was the
alleged slave
African
trade,
slave trade? Less than
400
100.
years.
No,
No,
it
it wasn't
wasn't
less than 100
400 years.
years. It was 400 years. What's your time frame? How do you get 100 years?
Uncle Bill, now you being very disingenuous now. You just going off the railroad, bro. Y'all haven't dealt what we dealt with. It's no comparison, bro.
You
At
have
all.
not dealt. You haven't dealt with anything on for sure, bro. Listen, to be honest with you, bro, this case out of Mississippi, no whites were no whites were involved with this, bro.
Yes, they were. And
But
then
you don't
might
have
I add, the dude called me a nigga.
Can you?
The N word.
But
That's
bro,
not racism. That's somebody being a dick.
Bro,
No,
listen.
that's in the definition of racism. You can't call
Right.
people
Yeah, but
slurs.
you're
It's hate.
talking. You're Canadian. Your
Well,
definition of
it is.
racism is ugly words.
Even in America, that's still the definition of racism. You can't just like
No,
use
it
terms
isn't.
like that. Yes, it is. I mean, you can Google it. Google's free. Feel free to look it up.
Yeah,
You can
calling
change your
somebody the
definition.
N word isn't the definition of racism.
It's hate speech.
It's a racist act. What do you think
It's
that means?
hate. It's hate speech, man.
Watch. Let me look up the definition of racism, and I'll read it to you. You like Google?
It's hate speech, man.
Sure
It's
do.
simple.
Prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism directed against other people because they belong to a different racial
And what
or
do you
ethnic
think
group. I guess that's
antagonizing
antagonistic.
is? Yeah.
I guess that's antagonistic.
Here's what I'm saying.
Someone a
They
slur.
So
don't.
next time somebody calls me
on call for
cracker, I
sure,
get to
bro.
crash
You
out.
gotta on call for sure. You gotta fix your
You
mic,
can
bro.
try.
Please
I
fix your
mean,
mic.
No, I got bail money. I don't give a fuck.
yeah. I mean,
On
sure.
call
I
for
mean,
sure.
I'm
You
not
gotta
gonna
fix
stop
your
you.
mic. You gotta fix your mic.
You can't stop me. You're Canadian. You couldn't stop us if you tried.
Okay.
You guys
No
are too
problem.
soft up there.
Okay.
Like family.
And you're a bunch of bitches with your
Talking about
little.
lynching.
Is
We are
that
doing
is
this
that
long thing
snowboarder still
quite
running your
early.
country, or did the
So for
towel
you
take it over?
to this is a part 2. It's going to be short, okay? But first, I try to move with integrity. Let me just say that. And if I make an error that I feel in any way, I will come back and apologize. So I did make an error in the first reading that I did on
Tasia Fortune. The readings I did, it wasn't supposed to reading, it was the numerology, okay? So I apologize, and I make sure that I do my research when it comes to writing down the person's name correctly, okay? Because I did change her first name. So anyway, I had her name as Taser. I was watching, who was it I was watching? I think it was Tessa Tail, and I had the caption on, and I was going by the caption. And a lot of times you can't really go by the caption because it makes a lot of errors. Let me just say that. And so I hurried up and rushed and wrote down the name that I saw in the caption, and it was incorrect. So that T, that is correct in her name, okay? And I let me know that T equals 2. When it comes to numerology, the way I do it, okay, it works for me.
Numerology.
So anyway, let me say this real quick. I let many of you know in the first reading, right? Her name, that T was a 2, but when I added it equals 18, the first name, I was wrong because 1 and 8 is 9. So I was looking to the energies of 9 as well. I was wrong. Now 9 is in her name, but it's not dominant. Okay, it's not dominant. Just like I didn't know
this is back shit.
Was 5, but when I added his name, it was 20. It was 2. So we knew that it was some shady, conspiracy cover up going on.
I am so glad that the West won. Could you imagine the ignorance that was going on this planet, all throughout this planet, before you had proper legal proceedings? Could you imagine how ignorant these people were just everywhere on the planet? This woman is using numerology with this girl. What the fuck is she?
Yeah, that's some Zach shit.
Yeah, Mooncake, go ahead. What do you think?
Oh, I want to apologize to Mooncake. She was right. Your guys' slave trade lasted 350 years. The Barbary slave trade only lasted 300. So you got us by 50 years. We were 50 years later to start than yours was.
The one I found says 200, but we can agree to disagree for the sake of
250, 300 years. Google.
Is that AI? No offense. You gotta be careful with AI sometimes.
I used AI for both of them.
Huh?
I used AI for both of them.
I'm just saying, just be careful sometimes. Sometimes it'll give you weird numbers or weird answers. I always fact check that, but I could be wrong. The answer that I found said 200 years in comparison, but like I said,
you
we can
started
agree.
in the 1400s. I started in the 50s. Be brave. Tell her white people were slaves.
White people were not slaves.
I mean, they had a form of slave trade based on religion, and I do think that's a wild difference compared to being based on race. But we don't really have to get stuck on that particular area of discussion, because I feel like it's just gonna be a runaround, and then obviously the Burberry slave trade is not my wheelhouse, so I can't make too many comments on it.
Go back to the black girl that had a boyfriend who hanged her.
Or you said the thing about gematria or societies. I mean, CT, yeah, I think gematria is stupid as well. However, I mean, I guess we'll never get a chance to know what the Earth would have looked like if we didn't have colonization. Now, you can argue that some people practiced barbaric ideas, and they probably did. But
Everybody did.
I think, yeah, you're not technically wrong, but I think to a point, I think.
You know who had slaves in Africa today? Black
yeah,
people.
I think Libya has an issue with slavery.
Yeah, you can go buy a human being for $300.
But a lot of those slaves, where do they get sent? They get sent to Arab countries. They get sent to places like Dubai or other places in those Arab countries. So yeah, to this day, it's very unfortunate. But I am curious what the world would look like if, Europe hadn't gone as far as they did. Hadn't some countries hadn't got involved when they shouldn't have. Belgium is a great example.
I grew up in Belgium. I spent 5 years there.
Yeah, I mean, I dislike Belgium quite a bit.
I grew up in Brussels.
Mooncake, is it
They
possible?
were pretty bad on Africa.
Mooncake, is it possible that this case is just the case of the boyfriend is already in jail. He's a person of interest.
Yeah.
Is it possible that many cases like this were just going on back in the day, but because there was no social media, there was no internet, that pretty much people in the community just said, let's blame it on white people.
I do,
and I'm
think
pretty
it
sure
is.
whites have done the same thing amongst their own people as well. You know, I blame it on somebody black.
Well, if you notice, literally, you'll see a phone call and then they blame some random black guy who had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can believe that perhaps there was a situation where they're like, okay, well, we could make this look like a hanging or a lynching, right? I think in this situation in
Yeah.
particular, it's very possible the person that she was messing with actually did hurt her, and it's what we see frequently.
And it's
I
also, I
wouldn't.
bet, not the first time that he
Yeah, I
put
wouldn't be
hands up.
surprised if this is a domestic violence situation. I just wouldn't.
Right.
I think those are very real possibilities, and I probably would use that angle first if I was a police officer, and then venture out if we can prove, okay, well, you know what, he had an alibi, there's no way he could have done it. You know, if her family is really saying she wasn't suicidal, I'd be inclined to believe family. Usually they know what's going on most of the time.
Yeah, but there's also times
Investigate.
where they don't want to believe that their
Of
loved one would
course.
do that.
Of course, but that's why we
So,
hope the police investigate properly, right? If they do the
yep,
investigation, it comes back, 100%, she ended her life,
do
then
the autopsy.
what can we say or do, right? I'm inclined to believe the autopsy and the medical reports and hope that
Okay.
we'd be able to rely on those.
Even if the coroner is
Miss
white.
Tasia Fortune, who was
Even if
found
I don't care what the corner can
hanging
be,
from a tree
white, blue, purple, black, pink. I mean,
behind a vacant
yeah.
house in Jackson, Mississippi. And the thing is, with all the stuff going on with Nolan Wells, we get news like this, and it's sending us over the top because we know she didn't hang herself. We know she didn't hang herself. Somebody lynched her, murdered her, and we need more and more people and an outrage about this. We need more and more people talking about this. For some reason, there's been a major surge, a major uptick in racism, bigotry. I don't know. The heat didn't turned up, and now it's just getting more and more out of hand. People getting more and more bold, and this is it's just amazing to me that this stuff is still happening in 2026. This stuff is still happening. History repeating itself.
What's he talking
And then
about?
people want to sit up and say that we are all right as a country. We are all right
Low
as a
IQ.
nation. We are all right, this and that. Racism only exists because y'all keep talking about it. This stuff is this stuff is that. Y'all need to wake up. Y'all need to wake the freak up and see what's happening out here. And all I gotta say is y'all just be careful out here. Be careful, especially if you're living in the South. It's particularly Mississippi right now. I don't know what's in the water down there, but y'all just be careful. Stay prayed up out here and have some wisdom. Because I have no words, I have no explanation, I can't even put my thoughts together on this situation right here.
This guy
This is
says he's
beyond
a
me.
Christian and automatically wants to go to white people did it.
I think that's evil, man. What's going
Yeah.
on there?
And he's right. Racism is growing.
Are
and it's
you
being
guys
fed
tired?
by people being racist to white people.
Are you
We're
guys
tired of it.
tired? But Bill, are you guys tired of this, man? For all we know, it could have been somebody white. But Jackson is black. The street is black. Just to automatically just say that it was white people. Did you guys get tired of that shit?
Yes.
Brave, did you get tired of hearing this shit?
Well, it's kind of pathetic because what's happening is probably over the last year or so, whites have become more outspoken about how sick of blacks they are in general. So it kind of goes hand in hand with people, they're automatically leaping from whites becoming more emboldened to speak their mind on how tired they are of black culture. And now they're going to connect that with every little thing that happens to blacks. I mean, so it kind of goes hand in hand. But
Occam's razor. The
they done-
backlash is going to get ugly.
No, it isn't. It isn't,
Okay.
Bill. Come on, Bill, please. What the autopsy? Did they show by any chance that maybe she was uh, deceased before she was even hung?
I don't know.
It doesn't say anything. The
That's gonna
autopsy
that's
hasn't
gonna
been
take
released.
time.
Yeah, it hasn't been released yet.
She was probably murdered before she was even hung. I'll bet.
Yep.
And so I mean, and
They say it was the boyfriend.
yeah, right. The boyfriend. He probably murdered her before he even strung her up. How are you gonna string a girlfriend up that you hate? I understand he hates her, or she was knocked out or something. You know, you didn't force her to stand up on a pedestal and put a noose around her neck and then kick the pedestal out from under her. He didn't do that. I mean, you know, it's amazing to me that blacks want to think that whites are going around doing this stuff. It's like what kills me. Yeah, what kills me is if whites are going this crazy, when are blacks going to stop moving in around whites for safety? That's my question. It's like if you're thinking this of whites, could you stop moving around white people for safety? Could that happen pretty soon, or that's just going to go on while you say whites are these dangerous people, but yet you move when it comes to your family, you take them to where whites live for safety and tranquility. I mean, black Americans. That's why I say black Americans are psychopaths. 70% of them are psychopaths. They're not. They're liars. They have no guilt. They have no empathy, and they're nuts.
Not much shame.
I think that's I think that's a, it's funny. You criticize the black community, and I'm one to criticize the black community all the time. But you criticize and at the same time talk about how, white people are tired of black people, and then you say, 70% of them are psychopaths. Well, then guess what? They're going to turn around and they're going to keep blaming white people for the issues that are going on because all of you are fueling the fire. Nobody actually wants the fire to stop because if you did, there are ways to actually extinguish the fire. And I'm going to give my super liberal take, okay? If
Oh
the
no.
U.S. yeah, you guys ready? If the U.S. government had properly dished out reparations after slavery, if you remember, Lincoln promised what was it, 40 acres and a mule, and they had actually tried to do reparations in a way to bring the black community into a better place. And I'm not just saying give
The
everybody
first
money.
plan was to send them all back to where they came from.
Well, I'm not saying just give them all money. What I'm talking about is
How would do that?
pumping money into education, pumping money into after school programs, pumping
That's all
money
been done.
into medical. No, it's not true. Into medical
It,
centers, pumping money into communities,
$3
building better
trillion
communities.
have been spent since 64.
But
It's
what
more than
And you're
happened?
telling me that's not enough?
No,
yeah,
it's
it's
not
more than
because
that.
of what happened after slavery. That's where the US government went wrong. That is where everything started to go wrong. Once they ended slavery, it wasn't like things were automatically better. In some places, it was better for a little while, but then it was like it flipped. I forget what they called it. There's a specific
Oh, you
name for it.
believe the lie about the Democrats becoming a Republican thing?
What do you mean? That is something that basically took place. My full understanding though of American history is also very not as in depth, but
It's
like these things
definitely
did.
spotty.
Yeah, of course.
Because
Was it
there's
during
a
the
lot of
Union?
black people that believe the Democrats and the Republicans party flipped, and the ones that were the slave owners were now
Well,
Republicans.
during the
That's
time
not true. And
Republicans,
you
to my
also look,
knowledge,
if you also look at the votes for the act in '64, 100% of the Republicans voted for him. I think it was 3 Democrats voted for it.
no, after slavery, to my knowledge, it was Republicans who actually gave better voting rights when it came
Hmm.
particularly to black men. So no, I'm not arguing that point. What I'm trying to say, if they had continued with what basically Lincoln had wanted, maybe they would be in a better position. But things did
Well,
change. Things
well,
did flip, as I'm talking about. And
That's the flip.
unfortunately,
That's a lie.
well.
I'm not
Anyway,
That's
fully.
that's not what happened. So what happened is what happened, and what is exists is not going to be changed. So I think it's time for Black Americans to realize that they are the very fortunate, most fortunate Black people on the planet, and regardless of where they're at, whatever, basically they're the house N words of the planet. If you want to look at it like that. So if you're the house N words of the planet, you're living like gods. Blacks in America live like gods, like we all do in America. We live like gods. I don't see where there's any. I can see why, like looking into things and in the subtle things, but to carry on like things are supposed to change dramatically, or else blacks keep to get or blacks keep to get to keep acting like in complete, silly psychopaths. 70%.
I mean, white men aren't acting any better. Look how many white men commit school shootings, mass shootings. Look at the guy who just shot up an In-N-Out in Idaho, for example, killed 2 people and then himself. So yeah, we can sit here and criticize all day. Maybe if you had
That
put
had a happy ending.
You know what? Okay, all right.
young
All right.
men
If
in
you
a better
interrupt me,
position.
if you interrupt me, at least don't do it with a monologue. At least make it with something short.
I spoke for 2 minutes. I spoke for 2 minutes.
I know. You bring up mass shootings. On the 4th of July, this 4th of July, there were 10 mass shootings. On the 5th, next day, there were 14 mass shootings. On the 19th, there were 8 mass shootings. So you can talk about mass shootings. It doesn't look well for blacks when you do that. Suspects in custody, very few suspects in custody on all of these mass shootings. Of the white mass shooters, they're caught or deleted or they're caught. Of these mass shooters, you got 60% of them still on the loose after killing blacks and injuring many others. So when you're talking about whites mass shooting, there's 285 mass shootings so far this year. You think, and 60% of those, there's no suspects in custody. So that means of the 285, there's 60% of those shooters still on the loose, sleeping and eating and and living their best life. And you want to bring up an occasional.
What I'm going to continue.
Hold it. And you want to bring up.
Not just school shooting, it's other mass shootings.
Yeah, you know what,
Okay,
CT, you got to get some fucking control. I'm not crashing out. I'm crashing out on CT. Get some fucking control and get it to where people ain't fucking interrupting you or something, man. God damn it.
Yeah, she's a liberal from Canada. She has no idea. She believes the blackety black news.
It doesn't matter. Now you're interrupting, Bill. Shut up.
Well, you were done talking, you old fuck.
Well, I was in the middle of talking. So the point is if you've got all of those mass shootings going on and somebody wants to bring up 2 whites as mass shooters, it's amazing to me that blacks try that without knowing how many mass shootings have taken place this year. Just this month, again, the July 4th, 10 mass shootings. The 5th, 14, the day after the July 4th, 15 mass shootings. 8 on the 19th, and 1 every day after that. And people want to bring up a white mass shooter as if that's a problem. It's amazing to me. Anyway, what I was saying is, if blacks are the house N-words, and they are, of the planet, there's no better way to describe it. In the USA, the house of the N-words, the black American blacks are the house N-words. I don't see where they have anything to complain about. I really don't. I mean, I get it that in their minds, okay, they're not. It's a white country. I get that. So I get it that blacks aren't going to be completely equal. But man, alive, the second place here is just so phenomenal, such a phenomenal place to be that it has to get eventually to where blacks have to stop complaining. Or they're looking like fools already, because it's just things are going too well for them. They just are.
So the whites need to stop complaining too.
About what are whites complaining about?
Anything, anybody, the blacks, anybody.
No. The blacks are tearing up the inner city streets. No, there's no stopping complaining about that. The blacks are tearing up inner city streets. They're making inner cities. They're making inner cities.
This also speaks to my earlier point that I was trying to demonstrate before I got cut off, actually, when I was talking about what happened after slavery and what could have fixed or made things better. And when we were talking about the Republicans, and I realized a lot of people either don't know this, or people in your chat specifically, or people on here, when I talk about the Reconstruction plans. And the reason why the Republicans didn't end up doing it, because they actually stopped it before they could go farther with it, because they believed that the ideals would actually help the Black community at the time. Republicans were passing laws like this initially. And why I discuss these things is that if it had continued, it would have set up Black people to be in a better position when it came to education, work, and being out of poverty. And yes, do I agree that right now there shouldn't be an excuse? People should still work and do the things that they need to do. But when you don't have access to the same things that other communities have access to, it does make it more difficult. You talk about inner city kids. If you're born in the inner city to parents who are maybe dealing drugs, who are gang affiliated, do you know how difficult, it's not impossible, but how difficult it is to make it out of those situations, especially without resources or help? And that is part of the issue. Nobody wants to give these kids resources or help. You guys just want to complain about them. So then you can complain all day, all day. They're just your scapegoat. You don't want anything to be done. Nobody does.
You
Because if
got
people want things to be done, they could do something.
you got all of these white kids in the inner cities that I guarantee you, white trash single parents are dumb, stupid hillbilly white trash mothers. You don't find three white kids shooting at three other white kids in the city streets. It ain't happening.
White kids are shooting.
You know what? Fuck it, CT. You know what, CT? I try to come up here, CT, and I'm not mad. It's just that this is fucking ridiculous shit, man. Let me the fuck out of here, man.
It really is ridiculous when you try to compare Caucasians to blacks. Yeah, it's definitely ridiculous. You're correct on that. But when you talk about mass shootings, what's so dangerous about the Caucasian mass shootings? Don't nobody do nothing to them. They just out the blue start K-wording people. When you dealing with blacks, there's a situation that happened. There's a reaction to an action. So that's the difference. Like y'all mass shootings, it just that y'all go cuckoo for cocoa puffs. We don't do things like that. That's y'all footprint. Y'all just start randomly killing random people. I mean,
On
K
call for
word is
sure. On call for sure. Do you have like are you in a Wi-Fi connection, or I mean, is your mic just gonna be terrible the entire time? Or?
what my mom sound like.
It sounds horrible, man. You want to go out and come back in, or?
Yeah, let me try that.
So
All right,
CT,
all
I
right.
can't believe I got Be Brave to rage quit. I never thought I'd get to rage quit.
I'm just trying to stick to the topic. I mean, were lynchings done by just other blacks and did the
Yes,
community? Yeah,
lots
that's what
and lots
I've
of them.
always
I
thought that.
watch. You can go over to Arc Nation, and he's
Yeah,
got old shows where he spends 4 hours talking
yeah,
about the lynchings that happened and how blacks lynched white folks too.
yeah. That's it.
So big
Sure,
shocker
sure, yeah. It's not impossible to think that some Black people did lynch,
in
probably in
large
risk.
numbers.
No, I don't believe in large numbers, but in response
Go watch
to
the show.
lynchings, are there issues? Yeah, I could believe that. Like, okay, that's a fair assessment.
And the same thing with the blacks. And 95% of them were criminals.
No, that's not true. If you look, for example, there was an issue with land. I think one lady was actually given her land back because through her family, they found that at
You
the time
found
it was like
one.
her
You're
great.
talking about one.
I'm giving you an example. Either you want the example or
That's
not. Do you want me to give an
anecdotal.
example? A real life example of like something that did happen where her
Yeah,
great grandfather was
4,000
lynched
and you have one.
and her land was stolen and they ended up giving it back to her. So yes, there are lynchings from white people due to racism, especially in the South. This is not shocking or surprising. That just did happen. You know what I don't understand? Why is it that people are
A
so
lot.
afraid of their history? I know I really don't get it.
No, we don't have a problem with
There's
history. We have a
no,
problem with
but you do.
revisionist history.
I think you guys
That's
are
where
doing
the
the
problem lies.
revising. I think you guys are revising the history because you don't like it. Because you don't like something being said
No,
about
we
white
accept it.
people.
Blacks
You
killed
go,
whites,
oh,
lots
you
of them.
know what? You go,
Whites
oh no,
killed
you know
blacks,
what?
lots of them.
We must revise the history
Everybody
to
wants to
fit
talk about,
our narrative.
what was that place in, wasn't it
It just is.
Oklahoma or where's that Wall Street? Where did that happen? Black Wall Street.
Oklahoma, Tulsa,
Can I?
Tulsa,
Can I?
Tulsa,
Oklahoma.
Can I?
Oklahoma.
Okay,
You know who
sorry.
started that,
Tulsa,
CT?
Oklahoma. I
Blacks
beg your
killed
pardon.
10 white. Do you know who started that? That was a race
Who's?
riot. The
Yeah,
blacks killed 10
yeah,
white people
yeah. Go
to
ahead.
start it off.
Okay.
So, yeah. Blacks killed whites killed blacks. That shit stopped in the 20s and the latest.
No, it didn't. Jim Crow didn't end until 1965.
It did not.
You can look. I don't understand. Is Google not free for you guys? You can look this stuff up. Britannica. Britannica is a great source to use if you want to. Very reliable. You can look it
Republic
up.
Room, what say you about this
Widespread
girl from Mississippi?
racism wasn't going on in the 1960s. That was
It's the
very little shit. I know people here that protested for it. My
when
mom's
Martin
best
Luther
friend's
King.
husband marched with Martin Luther King. You don't
Okay,
know what
when
the
did he
fuck you're
die?
talking about.
When did he die? So there was no racism during Martin Luther King's time. That didn't happen. He wasn't
Yes,
fighting
there
for
was.
anything.
I'm saying widespread, nationwide.
Yeah. Well, Jim Crow. Well, particularly in the
Mookie,
South,
let
that
me
wasn't Jim
ask.
Crow.
Mookie, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
You are a young woman.
Yeah.
If racism existed in the way that you were taught, why would a black man want his kids around these racist ass white people? Think about it for a
In the
minute.
way that they're taught,
Just,
why would
no,
they want them?
just think about it, right? So everything about racism, is you've learned it, right?
Yes.
If whites were really racist in the way that we've been told in the movies, we don't know racism, right? Let's be honest about it.
Do
I've
you
never
mean
seen.
it? Do you mean it like in the way of violence or?
Well, it's not even just a way into violence, right? It's this not omnipresent, but it's everywhere, right? It's almost like they made it seem like it was just the fabric of this country. But why would a black man want his kids around these people? Or why would a black man? I gotta agree with Bray. Why did they want to live around these white people like that? If they were really racist, if white people really were throwing little black babies into alligators and crocodiles, which I find hard to believe, since alligators and crocodiles only eat 4 or 5 times a year, why would they want to? Why would they want to be around these people?
Well, I think at least in this day and age, and even in the early 2000s, a lot of it was opportunity. So a lot of it was, even though they
Well, I'm talking about
understood
back in
that.
the '60s. I'm talking about back in the
Oh,
'60s.
back in the 60s, but back in the 60s, don't forget they were trying to build into their own communities, and they had to buy in white neighborhoods as well because, I mean, there was a poverty issue in a lot of the black neighborhoods because they didn't have the same access to resources. So yeah, you're gonna go or try to go where the resources are, even if you have to put up
Why didn't
with the
they build
worst
up the
parts,
black neighborhoods?
of humanity. I mean, but they were infected with there was drug issues, over policing,
Yeah, why don't
a
they
lot of
fix it?
violence in those areas. They
Why
could
didn't they fix
try.
it?
Hey
They
guys,
they
real
tried
quick. Hey
to
guys,
in
real
the
quick.
90s
Guys,
and
real
it
quick.
didn't
Guys,
work.
real quick. For the people in the chat, I want Afro Nerd here. I
Okay.
want the sharecropper on code for sure here. It has to be at least a $500 cash app to get rid of them. I want them here. I want them here. I want them here. And I want Brave here. I want people here today because I really want to talk about this. Go ahead, Mooncake from Canada.
You have a cash
Go
app,
ahead.
CT.
Um, sorry. Yeah, kind of what I mentioned.
Oh, up with BM says MLK said himself he never faced racism as a
This is
child.
untrue.
Actually, was the funny thing is that one of his best friends growing up was a little white kid.
But by the way, that's
Yep.
actually a lie. People push this that Martin Luther King said that. He never said that. People just actually push that. That's just a lie. I don't know why people push that lie. It's really weird.
Okay, let me ask you a question real quick. You're a smart girl. You're a smart girl. You and your sister are smart girls. Your sister is more of an alcoholic, but you are in the right frame of mind to answer this question. Why did black people want to be around these racist piece of shit? I mean, really sit back and think about it. If whites were really that type of racist, why would a black man say, I want my kids to play with white kids? And why is that? Go ahead.
Well, it's not just that. I think regarding segregation specifically and wanting to be in these neighborhoods is that being segregated doesn't feel good. It makes you feel like a second class citizen. So even though they were pieces of shit, it was like, well, I deserve to be in the same places as you
But
regarding institutions.
weren't the whites segregated too? Like, I don't
What do you
think
mean?
that they were that welcomed in the black part of town.
No,
Well,
my water is definitely wetter.
well, they didn't want to go to the black part of town, so I don't think they were segregated. Like they could, if they really wanted to, they could enter, but they chose not to. They didn't want to go there. So that's different than not being allowed somewhere. Just not wanting to go somewhere is not the same as not being
So you
allowed.
fuckers just don't like being told what to do.
I fully get the fact that And don't flatter yourself, Moon. I quit because of over talking, not because of you. Look, this is hilarious. That it's amazing to me that blacks will not answer that question that you asked, CT, and she didn't answer it.
I did.
Here's a no. Here's
Mooncake. Let Brave go. Hold on.
yeah. Here's a thousand. Here's a reality of all the complaining that goes on. The reality is when blacks get money, they move around whites for safety. So that means that if they move around whites for safety, nobody gets to erase that reality. I don't care what blacks say. I don't care how they frame it. I don't care how they delusional minds think it up answers to it. But if blacks want to be around whites when they get their families and they want to be around whites for safety, that has to be somewhere, that has to be reckoned with eventually, because it's getting real old to hear these blacks talk the way they talk about whites, but yet clamor. And it's not about resources. There's no resources in a subdivision. The resources are where everybody commutes to work. We all commute to the same places to work. It's like whites cannot have their own areas without blacks eventually moving in large city areas. And that is what, to me, is the most pathetic reality of black culture right now, is blacks complaining like they do, yet when they get money, they go to whites for absolute safety and tranquility and logical atmospheres to raise their kids in. Go ahead.
This is just some straight BS. So once again, I spoke to it. It was also resources, specifically
But
during the
every black
1960s.
person that gets
They
money
wanted
shows it's true.
they wanted better resources in terms of better housing. Once you get into housing in those neighborhoods, then you can actually get more bank loans and things of that nature. And they understood those things. You can send your kids to better school. In America, for example, most of your schools are funded by the property tax in the neighborhood. So yes, black people would choose to go to places where, okay, if they have higher property taxes, that means they probably have a better school. With higher property
You're
taxes,
saying blacks are lazy and don't want to build things.
you typically see more white people, right? So these are reasons why they're also moving into these communities to give better opportunities to themselves and their children. And I don't think that's inherently a bad thing.
Moon,
So
you're
yeah,
saying
it is
blacks are
more.
lazy and don't want to build things.
That is not what I said, Bill, but if you'd like to take it that way, sure.
Okay.
Here's what I'm saying. Blacks can never, you show me an all black area where wealthy blacks live. There's a handful of them. There's some of them. But blacks, it's just, they'll never have a middle class to low class neighborhood ever, because of what their low class does to their middle class people as far as overriding and making their middle class miserable. Whites all over the country have complete areas where they live, the middle class live around low class whites all over the country, because whites do not destroy the middle class white existence. That's why blacks have to run. Has nothing to do with anything other than having to get away from a good percentage of blacks that, if they're not outright violent, they're outright crazy and they talk silly, and you wouldn't even want your kids to play with the kids of blacks that are so hateful against whites that they're sick people. It has nothing to do with anything other than vastly superior culture of the white people at this day and age, this modern times.
Yes,
That's
so superior, so superior.
Yes.
Mass shooters and sexual deviance, so superior, of course.
Real quick, Speak Radio says this is sad. Another show, blacks versus whites. I'm really starting to believe whites are indeed pathological. They sit here complaining about the black boogeyman, but your monsters got you guys gaslit. Oh, go ahead, guys. Salute you.
You want to go over the stats for 2022 on child predator arrests? Blacks.
We
The
already
percentage.
got
Hold
into this
it.
last
The black.
time.
The percentage.
The majority of men who commit atrocities against children sexually are white men. You can spin it however you want.
Do you
It is
understand
white.
per capita?
Capita doesn't matter.
Hold on, let
here.
Brave go. Go
Capita
ahead,
doesn't
Brave.
matter
Go
here.
ahead.
Oh, it doesn't matter here.
It
Okay.
doesn't matter here.
Go ahead, Brave.
No, 2022.
Here we go.
2.2% of blacks were arrested for child predators. 2022, 0.09% of whites were arrested for child predators. Now, That's blacks doubled whites as far as the percentage of blacks doing that. Doubled whites, and yet we get the rap again with the mass
What's
shooting.
the actual
Hold
numbers?
on.
What's the overall numbers?
Again with the mass shooting. This not you mooncakes, but this makes blacks insane when they try to bring up 2 or 3 mass shootings compared to 285. It's amazing to me. And the 2 or 3 happened. What it was a 2 recently, and then the last one previous was probably a year and a half before that. So I mean, it's amazing to me that a mass shootings are getting this attention when you've got 285, and it's not gangs against gangs in these mass shootings. There are huge numbers of people injured, along with the people that are deleted. Meaning, there's innocent people that aren't gang members getting injured and deleted. 285 mass shootings this year. Again, this month.
So
10 on the
we're
4th.
playing around with stats, and I notice you're very specific in the stats that you show. All you showed was like, oh, a double within this year, but you don't talk about the overall picture of who is committing
No,
certain
I'm not.
types of
No, hold
crimes.
on. Yeah,
And
I'm
when
not
it
denying
comes
it.
That's
to
because that's the numbers that are
sexual
reported is
sexual
2022.
sexual degradation, specifically of children, almost of the violent offenses against them, 97% are male, 71% of that is white. You can't, there's no denying that. If you guys
Yeah,
want to
there
give
is.
per
You know who
capita,
they throw?
start
You
putting
know who they
stats.
throw
But you
in
know
with
what?
white?
But you know what? None of you hold them to a certain standard. You guys let Epstein run around for how many years? You don't give a fuck if he's white, but you focus on the black community instead of
Epstein's not
fixing,
white.
focusing on your own community. And I find that very interesting.
Again,
Epstein's not white, Moon.
the difference between
He's
focusing on
white.
when you say 71% were done by whites, that doesn't mean that a very small percentage of whites did it. Still, the reality is 2022, child predators, blacks double the percentage of blacks doing that, double the percentage of whites doing it in
Most of
20.
the child predators are
I'm
white.
sure,
Most of
I'm
the child
sure,
predators
I'm
are white.
sure, I'm sure that hasn't changed from
Most
2022.
of the
Now,
child predators are white males.
There's
okay,
Period.
well,
13% of the population, Moon.
anyway, so the thing is this: does these freaky? Here's I always ask this question: you're setting at a stop sign. You want to be where 3 kids are shooting up the street, or you want to be where some freaky sick white man is a half a block up the block shooting his family in the house? Everybody wants to be at the stop sign where the guy's shooting his family. Nobody wants to be at the stop sign where the 3 kids are shooting up through the streets at 3 other kids unloading complete guns. That means there's a difference between domestic insanity and street public insanity. That's what's tearing up the inner cities, is the street violence. That's what's stopping people from riding the buses, doing business. Business is boarded up. Trains being trains not being used. That's what's tearing up the inner cities. You can talk about white filth all you want, and
I
nobody's
will.
denying that it exists. The point is who is making it so that when you're in a large city and you make a wrong turn, you're in big trouble, because there's no such a thing in a large city as a wrong turn into an all white area. Go ahead.
Not true. There's tons of disgusting white areas, tons of like just white trash areas that are very dangerous. And not only that, they're drug infested.
They
The
might be drug
epidemic,
infested, but
the
they're way
no, the
safer.
no, it's not. The epidemic of fentanyl in your communities, are you insane? Of
Yeah,
opioids in the white community? Are
who does
you
that kill?
insane?
That kills the dumbass doing
Whites.
it, not
That
the
kills the
area.
whites. Most of the people who are addicted to those things are whites. Fentanyl,
Yeah, fentanyl's
opioids,
not killing the whole
meth,
neighborhood.
heroin.
That's killing the dummy.
No, they're ruining the neighborhoods. Why do you think some streets are closed off? You can't even go certain places because the whites are infecting these neighborhoods, and they're doing it throughout major cities. For us, Vancouver, Toronto, people want them locked up, and honestly, they should be locked up. And a majority of those people are white individuals. So if you're going to start discussing who's tearing up these cities, and I already agreed about the inner cities, and I gave you options on how you go about fixing it. However, you guys don't want to
No,
fix
you
it.
said
You
go
want a
back in time.
scapegoat. You know, I said you want a scapegoat. If you wanted to fix it, there are tons of ways to fix those issues or get started on fixing them. But people don't want to do that because they want somebody to blame. But you refuse to look at your side of the aisle and what is happening. You guys don't care about the what's it called? The overdoses in your communities. You don't
No,
care
we
about the
don't.
drug
Right?
addictions.
We
You
don't.
don't care about the
Correct. We
psychological
don't.
issues. That is
You're right.
tearing a
Mooncake,
I don't care. I don't care if they die.
You're tearing your own community apart, and you guys are watching it because you're too busy
But
complaining about
niggas,
blacks.
but
You're
niggas
too
aren't
busy.
tearing their neighborhood up. Stop it.
I've already admitted to that, but guess what? Whose population is declining? Whose population? Who
Oh,
probably won't be here in the
just because
next
we're
100
smart enough
years?
not to fuck like
Guess what?
rabbits and have
Guess
9
what?
kids at
Guess what?
25,
Guess what?
you want
But
to
you know what?
shame us?
But Bill, do you know what's great? You guys probably won't be here in 100 years, so it doesn't matter to
You
me. The
think
population's
that's
still
great?
declining.
And you
Why
call me a
not?
racist?
Why is that a bad thing? That's
Real
evolution.
quick. We gotta get
No,
Afro
not
Nerd and Republic
evolution. You
Room in.
need.
That's evolution.
Hold on, we gotta get Republic Room and Afro Nerd in.
Let me say one sentence. Folks, you heard it here. Mooncake said that in the large cities, all white areas are as dangerous as all black areas.
Yes, the drug
You heard
infested
her
areas.
say.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, there you have it, folks.
Yeah,
These people are
they're
they're
disgusting
psychopaths.
areas.
They
Guys,
have
wash your
no
hands.
they have no guilt about what they say, and they have no empathy as to how young people might be listening to them and listening to their foolishness. They care not. Go ahead.
Your kids are overdosing in the street.
Republic
cares?
Room,
Don't
Republic
Why?
Room, Afro Nerd.
Why overdose?
What say you about this Tasia girl from Mississippi? Her boyfriend is a person of interest. But people were saying that it was white supremacy or Ku Klux Klan, even though it wasn't. Go ahead.
Well, I have my thoughts on it. I think that black people do have the right to a certain level of paranoia, considering that it was Mississippi. Mississippi was the epicenter for a great deal of high-profile lynchings. So just as those of the Jewish faith have their own well-noted paranoia, and I think the saying goes that just because you're paranoid doesn't mean that someone isn't after you. So I'm just kind of intrigued by this belief that we're supposed to believe that, oh, everything's all good now. Even in a relationship, in a marriage, if a woman has been beaten by her husband, and this happens in real life, and the husband just stops doing it, then it's all good now. You're supposed to just forget everything. That's absurd. That's illogical. You can't. Emmett Till was out of Mississippi. Cheney.
Oh my Christ! 71 years ago.
Just
because somebody's hanged doesn't mean white people did it. You fucking bigot.
Okay. I see you're having an emotional reaction, and you just can't handle what I just said. I said that there has been a history with Mississippi that's long-standing, not just Emmett Till. Cheney, Schwerner, and Schmidt were also, including 2 white males, 1 black male. They were lynched, in quotes, in Mississippi. Mississippi was like one of the top 2 or 3 states that had a long storied history.
True.
And for you, Chaotic, you're doing this as jokes. This really makes it clear about you being a black person of foreign extraction.
What am I doing as a joke? What did I do?
Because when you talk about
what did I know? Seriously, bro. What did I do as
he was a 14-year-old boy that was obliterated, and you make fun. You're no different than Lil Wayne. And you can't say.
Do I have Lil Wayne's money?
No, but
what did Lil Wayne? Wait a minute.
I wish I had Lil Wayne's money. Oh shit!
That you wouldn't be here.
Lil Wayne, maybe 10 years ago, did a lyric where he talked about he would do something to a woman. He would satisfy a woman to such a degree that it would be likening to what was done to Emmett Till's face, something like that.
But what am I doing about Emmett Till?
He made light. Can I?
What is this?
Doing this?
But what am I doing?
JP doesn't get interrupted. But go ahead.
No, I was just you brought up my name. I was asking you, what did I do about Emmett Till?
I taught you that too, but go ahead.
He was a YN from Chicago, was he not?
No, he was not.
Yeah, he was.
Okay. All right, well, go ahead.
That's the story the family tells.
I apologize for writing it. Go ahead.
No, you don't. You don't have any respect for this line of history that's really not a part of you. So you're able to look at it and make fun of it. And this is culture. This is history. This actually, see, for you, this is like a Star Wars story. But for people who are still alive, mind you, this stuff is still considered recent history because people can still remember Emmett Till on the cover of Life magazine. So I don't know why this is like some kind of weird.
Believe.
It's a weird experiment on your part.
I'm almost willing to believe the whole Emmett Till story was just made up, bro. To be honest with you.
Well, you can afford to do that.
And I think, like, just like with this story with this Tasia,
well, the rest of us, we can't do that. Many of us were raised.
Well, look
raised
at this
under these
Tasia story,
circumstances.
man. Look at this
And
Tasia story. Look how quick people are quick to say white people did it, and come to find out the boyfriend is a person of interest. This is the all black community. Who's to say that the same thing didn't happen with Emmett Till? Man,
Yeah,
bro,
but
like,
the white lady apologized and she admitted that she lied.
Did she really apologize?
Yeah,
Like,
she
how
did.
do you know she? Did
No,
you
she
hear
actually
her?
did. Like she made a statement.
Sweetheart. Did you hear?
I don't think it was really an apology.
No, hold on, Afro nerd. Seriously.
Like was I in the room with her?
Did you hear her
Exactly.
Did you hear
I was
Carolyn
not,
Bryant
I was
apologize?
not in the room with her, and when she.
Then how would you
did
know
that.
what she's? Why
A statement was made
what
when she admitted that
has
she
been
lied.
said. I can tell you what has been said about what she said. She said.
How do you know what Carolyn Bryant said? How
she
does
was alive
anybody
up
know?
until last 10 years ago.
Oh, I don't give a shit when she was alive. I'm just saying, how do you know
but
what
she
this woman
commented
is-
on it.
Where did she comment? Did you hear her comment? How do you know these things even happen, bro? Like, for all we know, this shit could just be bullshit.
Man, you really,
it
you're
could all
really.
just be bullshit, man. To be honest with you,
So-
just be
so-
bullshit.
I think we're getting trolled.
No, seriously. Like,
No, well,
how
it
do
is. That shows you what's going
I
on.
rock with you, Mookie. You're intelligent.
This guy's
How
wild,
do you
man.
know Carolyn Bryant apologized?
I wouldn't call it an apology, but what she said, what it was reported that she said was that it really wasn't like what happened. She said something to that effect. That
Bob,
the way that
$5 super chat. Nerd is 2026, not nerd. It is 2026, not 1966. Things are demonstrably different. But you are right, CT. You are right. CT is a tether. Go ahead.
Well,
Go ahead, guys.
look. I don't
I'm
understand
a tether,
this.
you're
this
a tether,
I don't,
he's a tether too.
I'm confused on this weird learning deficit, this education deficit I'm seeing on this panel, because I already laid out what's going on. When I clearly said that in a marriage, when someone has been assaulted, the person who's doing the assault might just stop doing it, but it doesn't keep the victim. It doesn't stop the victim from being leery of that person.
Can I say something real quick?
No, hold on. I want to complete my thought. I'd like to complete my thought because
Okay.
JP has
Oh,
full
sorry,
throttle.
man.
I have to be.
Well, JP's funny too. I mean, he's kind of funny.
Okay,
this whole
you're,
thing-
you're
well,
wait,
I
wait,
can
wait,
ignore
Afro nerd, wait. You're talking about a woman. You're talking about a woman who's beat, and the man can stop, but the woman was still beat, right?
No, that's not exactly what I said.
Okay.
What I said
has
was
happened to you where you experienced racism? Let's hear this.
it's not about me. It's not about me personally. No, it's not. That's a false flag. That's bad faith. Because I didn't experience it, or my limitations in experience doesn't take away the.
It means times have
nature.
changed.
No. Well, we have to hope that you've.
No, times haven't changed. Oh.
No. Because the majority of the black experience has not been a great one. So when you say things like "make America great again," that's a problem. Because
Okay, tell us what's not great for you.
Most of black experience has not been a good one. And when you talk
Most of black experience hasn't been a good one because of other blacks.
No, if I live better today, it's because people made sacrifices. They had to get killed. They had to do some stuff for things to change. You didn't change on your own, by the way. In 1968, when a young Peter Jennings on ABC, he's since deceased, he interviewed people in Jersey, residents of Jersey in 1968 when Dr. King was killed. These people might have been in Mississippi or Alabama. They acted like they didn't have any kind of feelings about this. So for New Jersey in the North to be kind of like, well, he was a troublemaker and this, that, the other. And now years later, we look at Dr. King differently. So you're trying to tell me, well, things are different. You've changed. It's because black people made you change.
Hey, who was that girl? That little black girl that was it Ruby Bridges?
Ruby Bridges. Yeah.
Do you got so knowing what we know about now with crisis actors and actresses, people being paid, man, how the fuck do we not know that all those white people, those white women yelling out at that day weren't just paid actors and actresses that day?
There's
like,
a
how do we not,
photograph.
bro? Like, to be honest with you,
How do you know the people in New
a lot of that
Jersey
shit
weren't
was
the
just
same
bullshit.
thing?
I mean, a lot of that shit, it might have just been bullshit.
They showed a picture of young white people holding a coffin as if
Yeah,
it
but
was.
maybe
No, hold on. I
that
gotta
was the
complete the
scope.
thought. Can I complete the thought so you know what I'm talking about? Right. So
All
what
right,
I'm saying is it's real when you have people of that period, young people, smiling faces, holding a faux casket in effigy of a child because they wanted her deceased. They wanted her murked. That's how serious it was. That
Let me
people are
Afro,
still
can I ask you a
alive.
question? If you had a
People,
little,
hold
if you
on.
had a little
People are still.
daughter,
Why am I interrupted? Why can't I complete the
well, I
thought?
want to because
Because
Why
it's
is
his
most
fucking show. That's why.
No, but
because
there's
most
also
of the
respect. There's also completion of thought. You can't answer what I.
if you were a father, bro, like sit back and really think about this, right? If
I
you
don't
were a
have to think
father,
about it. I know the history.
can I ask?
It's my
the question?
culture,
If
not
no,
your
bro,
culture.
can I
You're
can I
coming
just
from
ask?
Nigeria, bro. Your family.
Can I just ask the
You're not
question,
cooking,
bro, please, for the love of
you're not cooking cornbread and sweet potatoes in your
Brave?
house.
You
Not
see
the way
why
we
the
do it.
cops? You see why the cops beat black men? Sir,
Yeah,
where's your license and registration? And then they get to keep talking.
They won't shut
Afro
up.
nerd, let me just ask you a question, bro. As man to man, bro. If you were a man in the
I am
70s,
a man. Go ahead.
if you were a father in the 70s, and you had a beautiful little daughter, that little beautiful little girl, 6 years old, man, would you really risk her going to that goddamn school with all those whites, man, and all that race going on back then? If that shit really was real, would you really risk that shit? Would you really sacrifice that little girl? Because let's assume all that shit was real. Let's assume all those white women outside
It was
that were
real. It's
yelling weren't
documented.
crisis actors and actors.
You know, they do have video of this
I
stuff.
can barely
You know that,
finish.
right?
I'm kind of stuttering.
Go ahead.
Bro, would you, as a father, really have had that little beautiful black girl around these whites, bro? Like, let's be honest, bro. Would you have done it? You?
Yeah, I would have done it. Yeah.
Well, Brave, there you go,
If,
Brave.
if he would have done it if there were National Guard protecting her, I don't think that nerd would have. If it would have been really as bad as everything it was portrayed
yeah,
as.
there was.
I don't think he would have sent his child to that school
By herself? No, not by herself. No.
Okay, that's what I was getting at. But let me
No.
say this. This is weird that Afro Nerd wants to bring up history. Mooncakes wants to bring up history. On this Mississippi thing, it's like I could understand it if the blacks said this. You know, this shit used to take, the whites used to be pretty weird 100 years ago, 60, 80 years ago. Now, is it happening again? But what they're doing is they're talking as if nothing's changed and whites are still doing this. That's what is like. Who are you people talking to? It's like if all of this huge improvements that have been made, blacks are still talking like none of those improvements mean a damn thing until we reach absolute perfection.
They talk like it's 1860.
That's the joke. That's the joke. So then, if there's not going to be any perfection, my question is, when do you black people shut your fucking mouths and quit complaining and quit worrying about perfection when you're already living like gods compared to any other black people on the planet?
Brave and Bill. So you threw out the year 1860, but there was a great deal of violence that occurred well into the 20th century. So we don't have to go. We don't have to go into the 19th. You said 1860.
No, I said 70 years ago, 80 years ago. I said.
Bill threw out 1860.
Well, I threw out 180 years ago. So
Medgar Evers was shot down in front of his house in
the
1960.
point is things have changed, Afro Nerd. You blacks are acting like nothing's changed. It's getting old.
I feel like Brave didn't hear anything I said originally about this case. Because if you heard what I said, which I think Bill can attest to, my point was very different. I assumed that the boyfriend actually did it. And I actually said black people in general need to be careful about blaming a boogeyman, because when they do need to be believed, they may not be believed. Example, crying wolf in this case.
No, the reason I included you with Afro Nerd is because your nonsense about what needs to be done, what should have been done 100 years, what needs to be done.
Yes.
So my point is, it's none of that's going to be done. Racism is as fixed as it's going to get. My point is when is it going to be enough? If it's not ever going to be enough, just admit it and then you're going to disrupt everything until things are absolutely perfect. And that way whites can get on with understanding. Just stay away from these ignorant black people. They're ignorant. They're mentally ill in huge numbers. Stay away from them.
CT, can I just say something controversial really quick?
Yeah.
I think white women should have more abortions.
That's a liberal mind. Destroy a baby.
What's
Right.
up, Republican?
Murder an innocent baby.
What say you about this female and this now deceased female in Mississippi? I think it was a domestic dispute. But what say you?
It likely could be, and I sometimes I'm afraid to speak on things like this because I don't know if it's a hoax or not, and then it's going to play out to where it's like they'll say that someone else, did this so that again. But CT, I would say that the person you're closest to is likely that's what they'll at least look that up first, and I think. Statistically, that's who did it. So, but I did want to address a couple of things. Whereas it talks about, and I'll come back around to this, because the minute I saw Mississippi, I just thought, oh gosh, I'm thinking, how many of these drills can people that run on black people to, I think, try to gain information to see how the black mind works and how black people view a crime or when it happens to black women versus black men. I really do think they're just gathering data on the black mindset. But anyway, I think that when it comes to they were talking about access, what black people in certain areas don't have access to. That's the condescension of the white liberal and people who are non-black who speak for black people, assuming that all black people are in areas where they don't have access, or that even the past that black people just didn't have access. I know this is anecdotal, but this was also widespread. We did have black people who had access, they had businesses. There was nothing that they felt like they had to go into to get from whites that they didn't have themselves. I just don't know a whole lot about that. And the black people in community I grew up, there was never this talk of whites like this. This is a propaganda script that really, sadly, when this level of, I guess the only word it was the civil rights, it really wasn't what we thought it was. And I think that you have the non-blacks who are weighing in, or you have black people who are brainwashed into believing it. And I think that it just continues, it's just constant. It's a gift that keeps on giving. But yes.
Let me say something.
Okay, because I do have more. I know I'm babbling. They always say I'm babbling.
I don't have any kids. But if I had kids and all that shit was going on, I wouldn't want my beautiful black daughter around these animals. What the fuck are you? I don't give a shit. I don't want you around them. What was really going on back then? What was really going on? I wonder if a lot of that shit was some sort of global. I think they wanted to integrate the entire planet, and it had to have baby steps. And I don't mind integration. To be honest with you, I benefit off of integration. But I think they didn't. I think the powers that be, and I gotta, side would be brave, man. I think that there's the elites are manipulating a lot of things. We're the peasants, and I think that by nature, we segregate ourselves by nature. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I'm in a cafeteria. Republican, I went to historically white college. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I went into the cafeterias, I sought after the black kids first. It's just natural. Not that I didn't have a problem with white kids. I used to drink beer and party with whites, but I think they don't. I think whoever the powers that be want integration. They want to force integration on us.
Yes, yeah, because it's not. I think what happened with this civil rights, it wasn't organic.
It wasn't
I think
organic.
that people, it wasn't organic at all. You can tell it was, and so even these iconic, photos of, sadly, the little black girl walking into a school. And this is another thing the black community doesn't realize. They always were using black girls as the strength. You saw there's never boys. So you watch black girls be. the face of being integrated. You even saw them at counters being either hosed down the same way that men were. But anyway, CT, but also going back to what said that black people don't have access to, because people speaking on what they think people in the projects don't have access to. They have access to food, doctors, ER visits, everything. Do you know how many people I see who are insured, who are not black, who are fighting with their insurance company to get an MRI? When I see people on Medicaid, they're not having troubles like the CT. So it's a propaganda script for people who don't even relate to that. That's not even their experience, but they're talking like it because this is what they've heard. It's even using what white people on the fentanyl. Okay, why are we still using that as some kind of example? Like, they don't defend their fentanyl people. They don't defend their criminals. Black people tend to do that.
They call you a bad wench. I don't look at you as a bad wench, but
thank you, CC.
If blacks really had these pristine communities on the level of a lot of whites do, right? And we could really deal with our George Floyds on our own, you'd live around blacks. Yes?
Yeah, CT. And
I would too. I would too. And it's not because I don't like whites. It's just that, at the end of the day, we are, this is my skin tone of people. I think they forced that shit on us. I think a lot of these race stories were bullshit, and it was to get us to overcome something. You guys can overcome this now. And I think a lot of it was bullshit. Like, it was all scripted. I gotta agree with Brave on a lot of this stuff.
There's things that are done on high that would blow our minds if we looked into it.
Yeah.
Agreed. But also, CP, I want to mention the L word of the hanging. I guess I don't know if we said the L word here, but anyway, there were even back in these days where this was prevalent, people using that as a form of punishment. I mean, it's there were whites who did this to other whites who harmed blacks. So it was like, this is just what people did as like a punishment. You hung somebody, but the South is not necessarily black people's enemy. And that's the thing too, that you hear the people from other places, the liberal mind, talking about what black people should be afraid of. Black people, all I've ever said is racism is not your problem, culture is. And also, CT, one more thing, the N-word, black people being so reactive to hearing the N-word. Emotional, but it's like black people have built a whole culture of music, and even just the way we talk to each other sometimes at times, or it's nothing when I hear a black person say it. But when I heard black people say, well, whites can't say it, this word should be so offensive to black people that it should have been throughout. It should have started in the church and rang out all over the homes, because black people need leadership all the time. It's apparently nothing starts in a home with black people. It always has to be with the church or something from on high. That black people should be offended by black people saying it. This is what makes black people a joke. It's being that offended by everything, ashamed of nothing. See, I do have more, but I don't want to keep dominating the conversation. But wait, can I do say about Afro talking about cornbread and sweet potatoes? Do you see the example he gave of what he thinks blackness is? It's to me because this guy didn't grow up like, I guess, like a typical black, and that's what him and Luke sound like. She's not black, but he's a black man.
He said she's not black. Yo.
Well, but no, but
I don't know what's up with your obsession of my race.
I know, but how about this? But with Afro Nerd, that's not even his experience. But do you see how he used cornbread and sweet potatoes as blackness?
Afro Nerd? Are you sure? I bet he did a lot of cornbread and beans.
No, Brave. No.
Afro Nerd? Oh, no.
I could answer the question.
From the north.
Wait, Afro Nerd, 1 second.
See, this is the silliness.
No.
First of all, can I answer the question? Can I say what I need to say, or just going to keep on doing this? Okay. So first of all, he said he comes from the north. Many black folks, we live in the north, but we migrated. When you say, why do you want to get away? Why are blacks so hell bent on trying to live with white people? Well, there's a thing called the Great Migration, where blacks from the South migrated to the North to escape the violence that was impacted on them from white racists, right? So that's my background is really Midwest and Virginia. Midwest on my father's side, Virginia on my mother's side. And many blacks in the North, they go down south to Virginia, Florida, South Carolina, whatever.
I gotta read the super chats. Hang tight. The wealthy broke man with the $5 super chat. Salute to you. Guys, give it up for the wealthy broke man. Blacks are so propagandized, it's insane. They even wanted us to get the V word first because the virus affects us more. Even to the Africa was just fine, even though Africa was just fine.
That's because of all the
Africa was begging. Africa was begging for the V word. Why do you think Canada shipped over 2 million Vs to African nations?
The disease didn't affect them the way it did the black people here because of all the prerequisites or whatever they call it to kill you.
And I want to respond to Republic Tea Room if I could.
Please.
So when she critiqued me mentioning cornbread and
American man, blacks from the North don't eat old slave food. Shit, I
bullshit.
Well, first of all,
I don't eat chitterlings, but I damn sure eat some collard greens.
That's not true. And that's an issue with just misinformation, right? As I said, many Northern blacks have Southern roots. Matter of fact, the ones that are on the West Coast have Southern roots. Black Americans come from the South, right? Well, let me repeat that. There was also slavery in the North, but mostly Southern blacks are coming from the South. But there was slavery in the North too. New Jersey.
Most of the black people in the North were free.
Brave, real quick.
That's incorrect too, because no, slavery existed in the North because they even had slavery.
He's correct. He's correct.
They even had slavery exhibits. I even visited one. Slavery in New York was discussed about 10 years ago. But yes, slavery ended earlier in the North.
If I may,
it was abolished earlier in the North.
If I may.
Wow, this is great.
Republic Room, do you remember the episode of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air when Carlton hung out in South Central?
See, I think that vaguely.
So Carlton, he started hanging out in South Central, and remember Debo? Debo was in that episode. Tiny Lester, and he started acting like like a street dude. He's like, "Yo, what's up, man?" Afro nerd, bro. Like, to be honest with you, you are Carlton in that episode, bro. You no offense, bro. I think you are a Johnny come lately with black people. You didn't grow up around blacks. You mentioned the high school that you went to, bro. I get it, man. You're trying to be something that you're really not, bro. You're really not a part of black.
So just like
you're just not, bro. We can hear it.
So you know more than I know.
You're like Carlton in that episode. Yo, what's up, man? You got a problem? You're trying to be black and you're really not.
Well, I can answer the question, or you could just keep on guessing. So can I answer the question?
Yeah, I mean,
okay. So first of all, I come from a historically black community, right? I mentioned that over and over again.
Well, why didn't you go to historically black schools growing up?
Wait, I did actually. See, this
really?
Okay, so
which schools were those?
Yeah, really, Bantu.
Which schools were those? No, seriously. Which schools were those? Because here goes the thing. I can name the black ass schools that I went to, and I even have proof because CKJ went to the very same schools, and I get to name teachers. I can name you the gymnasium. I can name you the wing of the school that we used to hang out in. Yes.
In answer to your question, I went to a predominantly black grade school to fourth grade. And then at fifth grade, I went to parochial school, which was mostly white, parochial and high school, as you know, Kellenberg. But then I went to a HBCU, and then I went back for my graduate degree at St. John's, which is a Catholic university. And meanwhile, still living in black communities. So this is what it means to be in a, especially in New York. How do you not live a pluralistic way in New York? I find that hard to believe. Also, it's hard. You're around everyone. New York is literally the epicenter of the world. So even that is corny. I'm not living in the boonies. New York, you will encounter Asian people, Native Americans, Indians. Everybody's here. The United Nations is literally here. So you're telling me, like, is Mooncake? Well, she's from Toronto.
Yeah, it's very diverse. Very diverse.
What are you talking about?
Okay, how about this? How can we have a
now let's go something else. Let's let you make up something else about me.
How about this, Republic Room? How can we have a black off here? How can we do a black off, Republic Room?
The fact that they're using, to me, it's almost like propaganda type points when I hear from black people who are the blacks who did not live I think with their a black existence, or people who aren't black. It's just, to me, it sounds like when I'm listening to liberals, I'm surprised they haven't said that black people don't know how to get IDs. I'm surprised that's one thing they haven't said. But the black off, CT, oh my God, I don't know. I just feel like when you talk to black people, you just won't hear some of the. I don't know, CT. I don't know about a black off. I mean, I graduated from HBCU. I graduated from HBCU.
Fly Piper says most of the instances were staged. Blacks and whites interact down south. Up north, it was easy to spread fear with elites and European immigrants. Yes, I have noticed down south it is a camaraderie of
interesting. Yes,
yeah, I have noticed that.
And I've heard white people say the N-word a lot more in upstate New York than I have in the South. And I've been all over this country and all over the world.
Afro nerd, let's do a black off.
But I don't want to do a black off because you're not even defining blackness. My blackness. Hold on.
Fair enough.
Hold on. Let me. Can I get this out? JP will never be deconstructed for his blackness because many people believe that's a real black person.
Yep.
See, that's the issue. You do have different facets of black people. Mooncakes, I would never discredit or deconstruct her blackness. I'm very comfortable. I looked at it right away. I know this kind of.
Let me put him in the back because he's kind of babbling.
No, he's right.
Hold on, Mooncake. Now you're a foreigner. Sorry about that, guys. My apologies.
Foreigner is crazy, but okay.
You're definitely a foreigner.
Kind of.
Republic Rome.
Yes.
JP is blacker than Afro Nerd. You know why?
Why, CZ?
JP is willing to buck the system.
What?
If that ain't black, I don't know. Now that's some black shit. He's willing to.
Nobody can tell him what to do.
Nobody can tell him what to do.
Not even a librarian can even tell him to shut the fuck up.
Afro Nerd want to be around white folk.
That's not.
I gotta. Okay, how about this? Let's do a black off here in the chat. JP Afro Nerd, who's blacker? Let's see what the chat says.
It's Afro Nerd.
I'm on some dumb shit, Mooncake. It's Tuesday. I'm on some dumb shit right now.
It's definitely Afro Nerd.
I'm on some dumb shit right now. I want to see who blacker. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
What you're saying is insulting. That we have all these kinds of white people,
JP,
that exist.
JP,
black folks are just one way, right?
JP,
it's Monday.
JP, why is everybody saying JP over you? JP, oh damn Bill, JP. Oh God,
because they
you mean to tell me that what JP all day?
They find it entertaining what blacks act the way JP does.
Yeah, exactly.
JP, Juan says JP. You lost,
you
bro.
know, JP is just their black lol cow. That's why.
You lost, Afro Nerd.
You have white people pointing a finger at me. So
it don't matter what the
even,
white people
I'm
are
not
doing.
shocked.
It matters what the public
I have a black immigrant.
Do you not respect the vote? Do you not respect the vote of the chat?
Rich. That's rich from you.
Do you not respect the vote of the chat?
What's your last name and my last name? Let's
do
go
you
there.
not respect
is your
the
last
vote
name
of
African
the
or
chat?
is it black?
Is you mad at me because the chat?
No, you're not.
The chat is saying JP. Kung Fu CJ said JP.
Let's go. Is
JP?
Does CT have a black name?
JP.
Or does he have an African name? Let's go there.
It's Nigerian.
Hey.
Well, black
no, Republic Room. He over here talking about me, but the chat is saying JP's blacker.
Adiyemi or something.
You have people that have put their finger in their noses on camera.
And it was, so what? Go ahead, Mooncake.
We've seen mentally adult people show their faces on their on.
Afro Nerd is actually correct. It's funny. I'm agreeing with Afro Nerd. He's 100% correct. To even debate blackness is absolutely insane because Afro Nerd comes across as a very intelligent, it sounds like he's very successful, black man. People would rather use the caricature, which is JP, and I respect him being a caricature, but that is what he is, because they know that it's basically their law cow. They can look down on him because what they really want is to be able to look down on black people. So if JP represents a portion of black people who they already look down upon, it's easier to equate him with blackness, right? Because they look down on blackness. So
He's
that's what it is
living
to them.
devil's food cake for white people. He's
Mooncake,
living
let me ask you a
devil's
question, sweetheart. Let me ask you a question, sweetheart. Do you think JP would have sent his black ass daughters to that racist ass school in the 60s? Now, this man said he would. You think JP would have done that?
For like 100 food stamps? Yeah, 100%. If they were offering food stamps, JP definitely would have sent them.
Well,
Go ahead, Bradford.
I absolutely cast my vote for Afro Nerd, and what's sad about it is when I hear Afro Nerd try to go back in history and try to bring up and speak of things that somehow they've got to be perfect before we can move on is what is really sad, because I don't pay JP any mind. Afro Nerd, I listen to what he's saying. Afro Nerd types, I'm listening to what they're saying, and there's still there's basically Afro Nerd. You're not that far removed from JP's insane babbling about problems in his life. You're not that far removed because you try to make out, because you're denying the advancements that whites have made over the last 60 years and the magnificent life standard that we all have, every last one of us. And you seem to deny them by going back in history. So basically, Afro Nerd, I'm giving you credit for being black, but you're still a sadder case because 70% of black Americans are thinking like you think and want to hang on to poorism, poor you, and whites are the problem.
Mentality.
It's just so sad.
Well,
JP's mentally ill. He's a goner. He's nuts. Afro Nerd, it's people like you that when I look at him, I'm going, son of a bitch. Really? Hold on. I'll finish. I'll wrap it up.
Go ahead.
I'm thinking, when I hear Afro Nerds, I'm going, these are the ones that have to step forward. I don't expect anything from a mentally ill, low IQ JP. I expect things from Afro Nerds, and we're not getting them. Afro Nerds, you're still stuck in the victim mindset, man. That's what's bad.
Well, let me respond to you this
way. Be brave. You're completely wrong on Afro Nerd's assessment. Afro Nerd is actually mentally ill. He has exhibited some serious psychological problems. If you recall his transcribing of these shows, this man is not firing on all cylinders. Just because he comes across a little bit more eloquent than JP, I think JP's state of mind is far more stable than Afro Nerd's.
You go ahead and think of this. I'll pass. Afro Nerd, Trust me. Afro Nerd, hold on. I didn't let Hafez just spoke like a fool. Go ahead, Afro Nerd.
Yeah, that's not shocking. So because there's an actual transcript button that you can use, because this is media, I transcribe CNN and Fox, just like I'm going to transcribe. I'm actually giving CT some accolades by putting him in as a media content creator. He's creating media that can be scrutinized. So it's better for me to do it than someone else. Hopefully he would be scrutinizing so he can keep his channel. So there's a reason why I'm doing it. I like to keep people close to what they say, right? So this whole thing about me being, I'm a victim and I'm staying in the past, I would be very honest to say that obviously there have been some advancements.
Thank you, finally.
Well, I've said it before, that the racism that we see today is not my grandfather's racism. That's clear, right? But there's also a statement of that history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So, like those of the Jewish faith that's maligned here occasionally, they have a type of paranoia that they lampoon. Well, there's a black version of that. And if you're paranoid, doesn't mean someone isn't watching you. So you have to be vigilant if most of your history has been pretty bad. The most of the black experience from 1619 to, let's say, 1970, that's the majority of the time was running around, trying to be able to live where you wanted to live, trying to stay alive, lynchings per week. Your places where you were successful were rooted out. Bloody Summer, 1919, 1898, Wilmington, North Carolina, a biracial government was taken over at gunpoint. It was black people and white people getting along, working it out. Black folks were actually getting some political power, economic power, and the masses of white people did not want to see that. That's the history.
I mean, how did they get an economic? So in a place where there was so much just racism, how were blacks even able to get economic power? I mean, since they were just struggling to survive. How do you? I mean, if you're just trying to survive, how do we go from surviving to becoming having economic prowess?
Yeah, becoming the president of the United States. How was under this severe? See, the problem is Republic Room. This man has never actually lived under an oppressive regime to actually know what oppressive regimes do. Do you know what? I can guarantee you, no asshole in North Korea will ever become take the place of Kim Jong-un. I guarantee you that no asshole in Saudi Arabia will suddenly find themselves in the House of Saud and replace Mohammed bin Salman. In places where there is actual oppression, the minority groups that are oppressed never make it to the upper echelons. Not even a single member of them actually can even have access to even get a peek into the upper echelons because they are actually oppressive. Whilst this fake oppression that these guys pretend that they're under, that is what exactly it is, because their member of their group has made it to the absolute peak of power within this your organization, within your society. There is no way a black man will be the king of Saudi Arabia as long as the House of Saud stands. For 1,000 years, they will never make it. That's what actual oppression looks like.
So what you're saying is there's been 46-1. You have 47 presidents. You have one black guy. So you don't see that the math on that kind of speaks for itself.
The one black that in itself is still an indicator of how your group has succeeded.
Hold on, let me make this point. Up until President Barack Obama became president, up until then, it was treated as fiction. Like you said, if you could see TV shows treated a black president. Richard Pryor and Dave Chappelle made comedy skits because nobody thought it could be a real thing. So maybe, thankfully, you saw some media representations and maybe people became more comfortable with it. But there was always the fear. Look, Colin Powell could have been the first black president, but his wife intervene because I don't want to see my husband killed.
You do realize that Barack Obama was a token president, right? We all get that. I mean, we're not taking him serious. It's not like he rose through the ranks and this man just came up and ended up. He's a token dude that was put in place, right? We all know that.
Here we go. Here comes with the conspiracy theories.
No, it ain't not conspiracy. It's just obvious. The guy is just a token point to prove it. Where is there going to be the next black president again? Is it going to be another 100 years?
Be brave. Do you think there'll ever be a token king of Saudi Arabia, a token Sheikh Amir of UAE, and a token Amir of Qatar or Amir of Kuwait? Do you think there'll be a token black guy on those? No, because they will never be allowed. There will never be a Chinese president of India. I will promise you that. There will never be a prime minister or president of India that's Chinese or Japanese or even English again. There will never be those things.
It doesn't matter. It still doesn't take away from the reality that Obama was a token dude, man. He was a token
dude. I'm tired of your conspiracy theories.
I voted for Obama, by the way.
But you see what?
It was a joke, Havez. It doesn't matter whether.
But you see what?
Saudi Arabia. It doesn't matter whether Saudi Arabia. My point is to say that the racism doesn't exist because we had a black president is ludicrous. Racism is very well alive. Racism is up and running. It's just mild. It's harmless. Get over it. It's not going away. It's as fixed as it's going to get. It's over. Blacks, move on. Racism isn't going anywhere.
I just want to respond to Chaotic's his statement right there. He just threw something out there about Colin Powell not being black. And see, this is the part that is problematic, Mooncakes, is that you have these people coming in from foreign, origin. And mind you, I realized that Colin Powell was actually Caribbean as well, from Harlem, right? But he lived in a black community, certainly identified as black, and black is not the same as African. That is that Nigerian hustle. Is that the black experience in America is he's a black man. He's a black man. Oh, I'm sorry.
How the hell is? Can I say something? How is he black?
I can tell you
his
why.
Mother's white. His daddy's an Arab.
No, his mother was not white.
Hey, tight guys. Fly Piper says, I know a black woman in her 80s that lived in the Jim Crow era. She would be appalled if she heard Afro Nerd's horror stories. The boomers were indoctrinated.
So let me say what blackness is, and I'm out of here because it's getting ridiculous. Blackness is lineage. Blackness means of African descent. It doesn't mean it means you could be of direct African descent, like chaotic, or of partial African descent, because blackness.
Didn't we all come from Africa?
No, but it gets more. I'm being more specific here. Blackness as an ethnic group in the Americas or in the Western context is whites saying you're black, you're on that side of the fence, and then we're on this side of the fence. We saw people later on who were phenotypically white that were allowed to become white. Italians, white ethnics, early 20th century, late
Irish,
19th century, right? They were not.
Yeah, we weren't white.
They were not perceived as white
till after World War II.
White. Blackness means that people who are of this now, someone who is African dictating the Black American Western thing is absurd, because you have well-esteemed Africans, West Africans coming over here, and they say we had to learn how to become black, because blackness is a different thing. It's about lineage. So yeah, you have someone like Colin Powell who probably has an estate claim with CARICOM because he can dictate where his ancestry comes from slavery. Even Colin Powell. They have quote unquote mulattoes on that list with black people as chattel. So you want him to forget that. You shake your head, but see your lineage, I don't know what tribe you belong to, but one of those tribes was instrumental in why we have ethnogenesis today. Why my name is an African surname, and you want to try to skirt in a grass skirt. You want to be dancing around doing some jungle boogie on my history. And yes, light-skinned blacks exist. I'm sorry.
That's true.
My mother, her sisters, my lineage does not
Most
look like your lineage.
blacks have 75% white.
Afro nerd. What if?
Yeah, we have names like you. We have your last name.
Afro nerd.
But he wants to make it into some kind of Disneyland show.
Am I on mute or not? Afro nerd.
This is funny, man. You're insulting.
Republic Room, who's a real black, doesn't view Colin Powell.
There's no such thing as a real black person.
Yeah, she's not a real black.
Republic Room, who's a real black person, doesn't view Colin Powell as a black person.
She's a blue.
JP, who's a real, and he black, he does not view Colin Powell as a black person. Do you realize, bro, that you are living in the era where blacks are defining themselves? You are going by what some white people supposedly said hundreds of years ago. Bro, what if 50 million black people in America say, Colin Powell ain't black? What is one person you gonna say about it if 50 million black people have made that codified information or codify that information? Republic Room, is Colin Powell black?
I would just call him mixed. He's not. I don't think he's black.
Republic.
Barack Obama isn't either.
Can I ask a question? How do you define blackness? Is there like a scale and color?
Because we are really black and we define blackness. That's how we define it. We don't give a goddamn about what no white people say.
Wait.
We define blackness.
After Mooncake, I'd like to weigh in on something that was very interesting.
But here's my thing: is it the color of how you define it? Like, what color scale are we working with? Is it percentage?
Sweetheart.
Paper bag.
If you have to ask.
It's skin tone, it's bell pepper nose, it's a host of other things. Absolutely.
Well, there's people in Africa that probably wouldn't meet that standard then.
Yeah, what about East Africa?
Don't matter.
No, it does matter. You use it even in Africa. Africa has the most diverse genetic code on the planet.
We don't. Me and Republic Room don't identify Colin Powell as a black man.
And then there's also
what
the data. There's the history.
What you gonna do about it?
Bell pepper
CT, you also have to remember NASA is also studying your hair follicles.
Yeah.
So
what's called material
again,
science.
Afro nerd,
studying everything.
Afro nerd. Me and Republic Room and JP and other blacks who are really black. We don't
like
view
me.
him as a black person.
Republic is not blacker
Now,
than me.
easy, Mooka, easy. Now, what you gonna do about it? Now what? How you like them apples? D9 says, I have a question. Is Ike black? Ike is albino. He is black. Yes.
Yeah.
Afro nerd dropped off.
Okay.
Afro nerd dropped off. Go ahead, Republic Room.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
see, I wanted to say this. There was, and I think when Mooncake says that she doesn't see me as black, because I know she knows I'm a black woman, but I think it's that people who, when they aren't, or they're feeling like they look at blackness as an outfit, almost as what you can put on it, and what makes you black is, let's say that you're down, whatever you think down for the community is. That's what people who aren't black think blackness is. CT, there was a show on Fox a long time ago, I think it was Foxhole, when one of the black women in this sector was arguing that, that women who were biracial were claiming blackness, or they were mixed because, but they wanted to be accepted, I guess, by black women. And when they didn't, when the black women said, well, no, but you're not black though, they got upset and started saying things like, well, my hair, or, or they could cook, or that they had a bad attitude. They were using things like that about themselves to mean that they had to be black. And most of them had black fathers and non-black mothers. And so what this black woman was basically saying was that there are real, I guess, some consequences of other people claiming blackness when they aren't, because because of black people's own issues. CT.
Let me read this super chat.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Wine with the $5 super chat. Both American black and whites are mixed, or mixed with each other. So stop it. You all are all mixed mutants. Y'all both sound and talk the same. You all are gringos, not me. Republic Room. You know why? You know why I rock with JP. You know why I rock with JP. At any given moment, Colin Powell, he could have passed, and you know what? He'd love it. So hey, have at it. Look at that guy Leonard, right? He called me what did he call me?
He called you crispy.
No, he called me a tar baby.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'll be a tar. Okay, so bitch, I'll be a tar baby. It further proves that when these people have a little bit of European blood, their true colors come out. Okay, some bitch, will be that then. And
I thought black meant you had to have black lips, purple gums.
So here goes the thing, Republic Room. I'm not gonna sit up here and let Mooncake, who's 40% black,
70.
tell me what a black person is. I'll be goddamn if I sit up here and let her tell me what black is.
It's been allowed so long, and I think that I can understand why a lot of them think it. But I think that black people, a part of this is black people's own low self-esteem, and then how they would go about claiming people who weren't black, because black people felt like if they are black, then we're better, something like that. But CT, do you remember when you talked about Lena Horne? I'm just going to go briefly into this, because I actually had a lot of empathy for Lena Horne, because Lena wasn't black, but when she said to the black actress or the black singer, she was like almost apologetic for roles she was getting, and she said, well, she was sorry about that. And the black woman was like, look, you do what you have to do. I mean, we're all trying to get some money out here in this business. But Lena understood that she wasn't black. And that's why she went to her and said that. So I believe that there were lots of people who were not black, but they passed as it because they had a percentage of black DNA, African DNA. But yeah, CT, I have two sisters who are biracial and they understand they're not black. So again, so when I see people who are even less than that, even less African DNA than my sisters, but they're claiming blackness,
What are your
I guess,
sisters?
what?
What's the percentage? What's the percentage of blackness?
Well, they have a
What's the
black
biracial?
mother and a white father.
Yeah, but what's the percentage?
So, like, if my mom is 100%, let's say I'm 92% black. That's my black DNA. So my mom probably was more. So, and they have a white father, then they would roughly half and half. So they're not black women, and they know they're not black women. And that's the thing. Like, when does this end? Can people just be mixed? They understand that they're biracial, or they call themselves mixed. They understand that. I think that what's happened is, you know, like mulatto was its own class at one time. So I don't know. I would say that I think there are maybe benefits that people feel that they get by, hey, I'm, saying they're black because they can move to the ranks of black CT, and I think this has always happened. And it's no hate. What the reason I was so slow to talk about these issues, CTs, because I know I don't want people feeling rejected because you say they're not black. But at some point, my goodness, we just call anything black.
I want them to feel rejected. I'm gonna tell you.
No, CT, it's not about rejecting.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. And this is why I rock with JP. The power in the black man saying, I define my existence. Woo! That's pretty powerful. That's why I rock with JP. The man is a goddamn, was he 7th, 8th grade dropout. And he has more goddamn common sense than Afro Nerd. Afro Nerd is a dark-skinned black man talking about a white man is black. That's a fool. He's a fool. And he sounds ridiculous. And here goes the thing, Republic Room. You know why I'm down with JP and I stand 10 toes down with JP? Look at the most famous black family in entertainment history in America and look at what they are turning into. They just turn into white folks. So eventually they're going to eliminate all their black DNA and it's going to go right back into the hands of whites. Man, you got to stand 10 toes down. I'll let a half breed in a minute know. You ain't black? You ain't black? So Mooncake, I rock with you, man, but you don't dictate what blackness is. I do. JP does.
Oh, you definitely don't.
But especially
turn your camera on and let's have a black off right now. Let's see who's black. I bet you lose. I bet you lose. So
yeah, okay. But what you're
would you
do,
win?
You're gonna be like,
let's see your hair. I bet you don't have kinky hair like me.
What you're gonna say? Oh, okay. You have 4C hair. Mine is like
this?
Mine is like 3B. 3B, 3C.
Yeah. So
black women.
Yeah, you got Indian hair.
Partially, probably.
Yeah, I mean, Mooncake is more Indian than she is African. Let's be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I am
But CT,
West African.
I thought white folks had like mean names for black people, but you guys have worse names for each other. I've never even heard of Tar Baby. Like, what the hell?
Really?
Tar Baby's pretty. I'm not gonna lie to you. Every time I hear the word Tar Baby, I almost piss my pants. It's so funny when somebody.
That's an old one.
Yeah, it's old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Bob,
greasy, thick-lipped, chicken-eating, tar baby, spear-chucking, porch monkey. You never heard any of that.
Oh, my gosh.
Bob, what's up, buddy?
Oh, yeah, no, I've heard of the other ones, but Tar Baby, though, I've never heard of that. Holy shit.
What's up, Bob?
Nothing. What are you hitting right now? By the way, that conversation earlier with on code, that was the funniest thing. Patterns, human being. Listen, the guy's a word generator.
Yeah.
He's what?
His IQ could freeze water, Bob.
Bob, to be honest with you, Bob.
Yeah.
I think you ever heard of the Prime Directive in Star Trek? I think it should be applied in real life. I think a lot of guys from the South should just stay on the tobacco fields, man. they shouldn't be able to talk, man. They should just be on the tobacco fields, cotton fields. They're sharecroppers, man. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, buddy.
Talk about that Southern dialect, the way they sound and whatnot.
Yeah.
In Memphis, they all sound like that, man. Even the teachers, the mayor, the police chief. It's a town full of people that can't speak, and it's scary. It's absolutely scary. So yeah, I get it. I mean, can you imagine someone like that on the world stage representing the U.S.?
Yeah.
Ben Crump, the way Ben Crump speaks, representing the
Oh,
U.S.
Christ. Listen to that guy
So,
read.
just curious, is Bob black?
No.
Bob's white.
Nah. Hey, can I?
Okay.
Hey, can I say
Okay.
something, y'all?
Bob's
Hold on for a
whiter
second.
than me.
Hold on for a second. Mooncakes, I've actually met Bob, hung out with Bob.
They had a date.
He has black blood. He's mixed, but he's not black like me.
He looks like a black man.
Yeah, I have that honor. I'm black. So what do you mean? What do you mean I'm mixed?
He's saying there's a honky in the woodpile.
What do you mean by that, CT? What do you mean?
Hey, the thing
You
about
know,
can y'all hear me?
the way I look at it, the way I look at blackness is this, man. It's skin tone, the side, your hair. It's so many things that factor in, man. It's just that
Hey, can I?
it's a mathematics, damn man. It's a phenotype. And Bob, no offense,
come on.
you have like European features, bro. And if people were to meet you in real life, you have like some European features.
Excuse, sir, I have big lips. I have a big nose.
I think he means your wallet. He means your wallet. You have a white wallet, Bob.
You're like
wallet is white.
Hey Bob, you know what? Hey, how about this? You know, I'm gonna use a Star Wars.
This is very
you know, in
offensive.
Star Wars, they have like near human, right? They have like near human and human.
Yeah.
You're like a near black. You're very close, but you're not like a full black. You're not like a black like JP, bro. You're just not.
Well, blacks have to be on welfare.
Wait, there's a diversity within the black
No,
community.
look.
There's a
Yeah,
diversity in the
it
black
really
community.
is. It really is, man. And I wish that a lot of people would respect this. I mean, Afro Nerd gets so mad when I say colon. You see, bro, it's because you are allowing people to replace you, and you're willing to allow this replacement, and it doesn't make any sense to me. You're just not black. Go ahead.
You know, basically, to be black, you gotta grow up in the hood, man. You gotta be from the hood. So you
Look at mathematics up out of here, man.
This is what I'm talking about. But CT, you're defining blackness as authenticity through darkness of skin, and then the rest
That's
of us
one
are.
factor. That's clearly one factor of being black.
That's all of it.
So a light skinned black person, do you really? You wouldn't put them as the face of black people?
No.
This is disgusting.
Because
What about-
is Al B. Shore black? Yeah, and that's the problem, man.
Wait, but wait. So you got to have a certain hue to represent black people.
Yeah.
So I can't represent black people.
You should because of your high prestigious background, but
The way I look is not good enough.
don't. When I look at you, I don't
Oh, this
really see Khalid Muhammad or anything. I just
This is
see
insane.
No, you don't.
yeah, like there's a phenotype to it. There's a phenotype to it.
Well, do you-
D9 says, "Can we do a panel pageant? CT, Bob, Ike, Hafiz, and Bill. Who's black and who's not?" Go ahead, Bob.
CT, would you say though that do you find many dark skinned blacks that talk like men?
Rarely.
Okay. So if you
Well,
want,
Like
I
Neil
will,
deGrasse Tyson.
admit. Are you saying Black Americans or Africans? Because African blacks, particularly like
No.
Nigerians, when they learn English, they speak really good English.
no, not people like you. I mean, you're African, but I'm talking about for
I'm
us.
just an American. Go ahead. What'd you say?
I'm talking about. I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I rarely, if ever, see any dark skinned black men speaking very good English.
Okay, so how do you intend? How do you intend to find this unicorn of someone with your skin color and my tonation?
I don't know.
It's a tough one, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It is tough.
You know, when
I
I was a
wonder,
kid,
I wonder
go
why
ahead,
a
go
lot of dark skinned black men don't talk that way.
Mm.
It's a weird
You know,
thing.
When I see other black pilots, I'm in Dallas's airport right now. I see a few brothers walking around. They're all my skin tone or lighter.
Yeah.
I've noticed that. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know what that is. If that's a holdover from colorism or whatnot, but
no, I there is a level of mixture that breeds if these guys are lighter, they have like a lot of white blood, and I think that white blood gives you that intelligence.
I can't believe
We
you
do
just
have
said that.
higher IQs.
Yeah, I
So
mean, if
you-
you sit back and think about it, yeah, sure.
Why
why
are
not?
people so upset about that? I don't get upset
Yeah,
when I
it's a
think
possibility.
Chinese
I mean,
people have a higher IQ.
It's a possibility, bro.
I cannot
Yeah, but
believe.
Like if I walked on a plane and it was a Sudanese pilot, I'm like, ooh, Jesus Christ.
yeah, but Bill, if that's the case, then why isn't Bob's high intelligence attributed to maybe he has Chinese DNA? Why does it have to be white DNA? Maybe some of
Because
that Chinese
there's no
DNA creeped
Chinese,
in.
there's no Chinese people in his background.
Yeah, they're none.
How do you know? How
That
do you
would
know?
be the
How
best.
many how
That
many
would be
how many
the, that would
centuries
be
have we
the
gone
best.
back here?
That would be the best distinguisher.
Hey, look,
Okay.
all I'm saying is you never know that during that, Chinese silk trade route, one of his ancestors might have got, pokeyed by a Chinese guy, and bam, Bob down
Yeah,
the line.
I had to take an IQ test for my medical at one time. Okay. It came out with 135.
That's pretty
And
good.
Strong.
I am 28% European, but I
Yeah.
don't think those things necessarily are entirely the predecessor for the way I speak. I think I had a good parent that spoke a certain way and I just followed how they spoke.
Your IQ might be up for debate in terms of where you got the IQ from, but your abstraction comes from whites, from European DNA.
Right. If you didn't eat breakfast, how would you
Without
feel?
a doubt. Without a doubt. That comes from European DNA. Like if you're very abstract, that comes from Europeans. Like if you sit back and think about it, man, like it really does, man, to be honest with you.
Hey, I was watching the ISS, the space station.
Yeah.
So I have an app that you can follow it around and
I've
whatnot.
watched
And
it too.
yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I watch satellites at
I
night. And I
watch
was
it at
thinking,
night. You can see it go
Oh,
overhead.
really?
And
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah.
all know that that's all fake and it's all just computer
oh, don't start
generated,
that.
right?
Don't
It's all
start that.
AI now.
Oh
Possible,
Christ!
yeah.
Now we're flat earthing it.
Don't start.
Yeah.
Don't start that. But then I was wondering too, because you said it before. You would like to see a space where it's nothing but blacks who are doing stuff. But you said why do people think in systems? They think big picture. And I thought about that, and I was like, could an African country really make a space station?
Never.
Have you
It's
seen
just
the airplanes they build in Africa? Did you watch that video I sent you?
yeah, I saw that. Bill,
I
that was
mean,
kind
bro,
of
like we could barely even build. We could barely even build a goddamn road, man. A space station ain't happening, bro.
Zimbabwe has what do you
Space
call it?
program.
A space program.
And
Absolutely.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure they
yeah.
get everything from the West.
No, they're down to they're using plywood mostly, 2x4s. It's a little difficult on the re-entry, but
There's a lot of aluminum foil.
But Bob, why do you think this conversation hurts an Afro nerd? Like he rage quit when we said Colin Powell wasn't black. I mean, why does he get so upset? Why do you think he gets upset?
it's just pure tribalism, man. The same way I say, you know what, Dallas Cowboys suck, and I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan. I think it's just that's part of his identity. He needs it to be right, even in spite of the fact that Martha cannot sing. He was defending her. This is just pure tribe, man. It's pure tribe.
Yeah.
But it's funny
By the
to
way,
hear him get so angry. Go ahead.
you guys. Oh my God. No, this is that.
Were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there.
Oh my God.
This little girl right here, she was like. Anyway, go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
This has to be. Isn't this a crime in some? I'm sure in some parts of the United States, you could get the chair for
Martha
that.
Reeves is a legendary
Yeah.
singer, so
Supposedly
she's
she's
old.
very
and,
famous.
Yeah, so yeah.
And she comes from the
Avoid stress
generation
about-
though.
She's a
CP.
singer.
In
She's
her
a
defense,
professional singer.
legendary singer.
in her defense, she comes from the generation. The boomers
they sing with tons of vibrato. Like that's kind of how they sing.
There's
And
a
she
lady in
just
my
with her
church
voice.
that sang very operatic.
Yeah, it's like the vibrato. You know, the I think they call it vibrato style. And now that her voice has aged with her, it just sounds horrible. And in her defense, they had another woman singing with her who was in a different key altogether. That kind of threw it off as well. So, you know, I mean, you know, we got to give a little bit of grace with that performance, CT.
Yeah, sure.
They
why
don't
not?
sound like they practiced either, because the backup singers were on a different time.
Yeah,
There's that.
who could have told her, honey, you can't do this? What type of
Her
person could have
husband,
told her that?
A
her
male.
family.
A male. A male should have told her.
Someone with ears. Anyone that had the capability to hear.
See, the problem with a female, particularly a younger female, you could tell Martha, she's from Detroit, so she's, you know, if you were a female, like let's say Republic Room has said something, you know, Republic Room's what 30-something years younger. Martha would have said, "Well, bitch, I'm gonna go out there anyway and do what the fuck I want to do." You know, Martha's like, she's from Detroit. Shit, that's Motown. So she'd cuss your ass out. Maybe if they called Barry Gordy, I think Barry Gordy's still alive. He probably could have talked her out of doing it, but nah.
Strong man with influence.
Yeah, man
Could
with
have said,
influence.
"Hey, baby,
Yeah.
let's not do this."
Yeah, like maybe
Could a white man.
Barry. No. Oh no. It could have been a black man, like Barry Gordy. Who else?
A small hat manager
Maybe
could
a
have.
small hat manager, but definitely not a black woman, and definitely not a white chick.
Yeah, no
She
white
looked at
man
them
could have
white
talked her off the ledge.
No. Yeah.
She'd have done it out of spite then.
Yeah.
Why did they choose her?
I think they could have. I don't know.
It was a
cheap.
fancy thing for girls softball or something.
Yeah.
How fast? Okay.
I think she was free too.
Do you think
That's
they were
it.
scared, do you think they were scared to tell her no?
Who, the white chicks?
No,
Hell yeah.
No, the baseball organization. Were they scared to tell her no? Did
No,
someone
they
in
needed it. It was their inaugural game, so they needed a celebrity.
And they picked her?
Who
That's
else
all
did
they could
pick?
get,
I mean,
man.
can they gonna pick? They gonna pick Beyonce?
Okay.
They can't afford Beyonce.
Okay, that's what it is. That's all
Yeah,
they could get.
Sure.
Okay.
Could they pick anyone at the local karaoke club? You know, just
Not famous.
anyone.
They could have. I mean,
They needed somebody famous.
Would female baseball be more interesting if we were all in bathing suits?
it wouldn't be
Absolutely.
interesting at all, man. It's kind of an insult to even have women
No,
play baseball.
baseball's pretty uninteresting unless you're playing it.
Hey, Bob.
See,
Speaking of sports,
thinking Black
I was thinking about claiming to be a woman and trying out for the WNBA. A lot of
Absolutely.
guys are doing that. Yep.
Dude, you'd be a shoo in.
If I wasn't physically screwed
they
up, I'd
can't
do
dunk
it.
anyway, so you know it's all just free throws and just, you know, 3-pointers. So you'll be in. One thing I want to say, you guys were talking about like a lot of colorism tonight and you know, different haplo groups. You guys know that the white ethno nationalists, I listen to some of these idiots from time to time, and you seem to have more downward, you know, like a what do you call purity spiral in the black community than even these white dudes who don't know who's white anymore, who can't pin down who's white.
I do.
That's an issue.
I do.
That's an issue. You gotta let that shit go. Just let it be.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna sit up here and let Mooncake or I just can't let these people who are not really black, and I love Mooncake, she's a good girl. I can't really let these people dictate blackness when we have real black women, Republic Room, and real black men, JP, to dictate blackness. I'm sorry, I just can't do it. I can't do it.
Is it because she's a foreigner or because she's Arab?
half white? She's half
Oh.
white. She's half white.
And the other half is Indian.
She's not even half. Is she half white and half Indian and then quarter black? What is
Maybe
she?
a quarter black. Yeah, she claims to
She
be.
says 70% black, but
No, there's no way.
Yeah.
Republic Room is about my hue. I mean, why is she considered
That's
black?
a
and
lighter.
I'm not?
That's a photo. You
Republic
know,
Room is much darker than you, Bob.
The light in the photo.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as far as your basketball career, CT, you're 5'3". I think you would be a starter.
It's not 5'3".
And
And-
WNBA, yeah, it's
Oh,
possible,
absolutely. You would
It's
be a
possible.
starter with your athletic ability, even if you've never seen a basketball.
Yeah, it's possible.
You could play better than the WNBA, except for that Clark chick. And my crush, I got a crush on that blonde girl.
Sophie.
Sophie Cunningham. Yeah.
My
Oh
goodness,
yeah,
she's
yeah,
attractive.
yeah. That white girl, she's feisty. That's a feisty girl. To be honest with you, the only reason I pay attention to WNBA is because of those two girls and the
Right.
fouls that they sort of endure.
CT,
Otherwise,
CT,
it's so boring.
Yeah,
She got legs that won't quit. That Cunningham girl.
CT. Back to the topic. I came in a little late. I just wanted to ask: is it possible? You know, everybody's saying that since this young lady was hung apparently by a non-white man, I couldn't tell what ethnicity he was from the photos. My question is, though, does that mean that it wasn't still white supremacy? Could it have been internalized racism learned by and through white Jim Crow era, lynchings of black people that now they're
Always blame whitey. Always. You must.
yeah.
It's a law.
So that's my question. That's something to think about. Is it learned behavior through white supremacy, internalized self-hate and racism that would lead that man to lynch this woman? CT.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with him telling her no or breaking up. It was because of whitey. It always is.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, in the Muslim world, we have a lot of honor killings, and I believe personally most of these Muslims are motivated by white supremacy, and it was actually the period where white people oppressed them is the reason why they go ahead and kill their daughters and their girlfriends and wives. It's clear white supremacy
leave the
is at the
boys
root of
alone.
all of this.
Yeah, they don't kill the boys.
They do other things to the boys.
Yeah, they got T-boys. Those are different. That's different.
Hey, Attic,
I've
if
got a
Sophie and Caitlin Clark dropped out of the WNBA, what would happen? What would be the narrative?
The NBA would still bankroll it for whatever stupid reason.
Would the narrative on them be they couldn't hang, they couldn't hack
Oh,
it,
yeah,
or
on
how would
them,
they?
yeah, they couldn't hang. Yeah.
Oh, they were racist.
Yeah.
They're racist. Okay.
Yeah. That'll be the
By
narrative.
the way, I just want for it to be known, I am fully in support of introducing trans women into the
Me
WNBA
too.
because
Yep.
for once we will actually be able to see people dunk in that particular field.
Well, they already got that one that was traded for the Merchant of Death, whatever the hell his name is.
I'm not gonna lie to you. For some strange reason, I would not mind seeing former G League male basketball players with wigs on tomahawk dunking. I think it'd be
fully on board with that. Fully on board. I mean, you guys ever seen Space Jam where they have the monster alien sort of ones, and then they get injected, and then they just sort of beef up? I want that in the WNBA. I want roided up trans, just monsters, just.
Bob, did you just put on a leather jacket?
It's cold. Airports are always cold, man.
Here we
No, it's
go.
not leather. It's not leather. No.
This
Okay.
is BET News. Let's get into it.
Oh boy.
CT, I have one other question. CT, I did catch how you were kind of putting who was it? Certain, you call them half breeds, mixed race people in their place. Could it be though that Black America would not be able to function without the voices, without the intelligence, without the ability of mixed people such as myself speaking on their behalf? You think about it from its inception, sir. W.E.B. Du Bois, a mulatto.
Yep.
Booker T. Washington, a mulatto. Frederick Douglass, a mulatto. Some of these men had white daddies, right? And so mulattoes and mixed people have always been the spokesman. Do Black people have it in them to do the things that?
But you know who was a great dark man? Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey.
But he was a tether, sir.
Oh yeah, he was. But nevertheless, he was still a great dark-skinned Black man that galvanized the public.
He's a Negro man, but he was from Jamaica, I guess, trying to have meet the other Black people who of the diaspora. So,
Does
but
the 24-hour live space feed show the sun? No, it doesn't show the sun. Go ahead, Bob.
Why do people think that you're Nigerian? I mean, why do people look at you and
people could people could think whatever they want?
But you're not. People think you're not American. Why do they think that?
I have no idea. You got to ask Afro Nerd, man. Just
They think he's West African because of his genotype.
yeah, they can think whatever they want. Yeah. Let's hear what Mammy has to say here. Here we go.
Another tragedy out of Mississippi. This time it's involving a 29-year-old Black woman. Her name is Tasia Fortune, and she was identified.
She's half white, by the way. Her mother's white.
After her body was found hanging from a tree.
Yeah, her mother's white.
Her. Okay, okay.
Behind a vacant home in Jackson, Mississippi in 2026. It's terrifying to know that this kind of stuff is still happening, and police said in a statement that the crime scene investigators are working to determine the circumstances surrounding Tasia's death. Okay, she was hung. We don't know what happened yet, but we do know that Mississippi has documented history of racial terror and lynchings. Just like Nolan Wells, we demand answers, literally need answers for what happened to Tasia Fortune, and we will not sit back and let this one just play out. Next up, can we talk about sleepovers and Black kids? Because of a viral thread post, folks are asking if your child calls you late at night asking to come home from a sleepover, are you picking them up? For a lot of Black parents, that answer is immediately, absolutely yes, no questions asked. That's because we were raised with simple lessons. And one of those is that your child should always know that home is safe. But the original poster, her answer was no. She wanted her daughter to learn a lesson that she wanted to go to a sleepover, so you get what you asked for. I agree with the critics on this one. Safety isn't created by teaching your kids to tough it out. In fact, you're actually teaching her not to trust you and not to.
Bob, would you ever go out on a date with her?
No.
Okay. So what do you think about her take on the whole Mississippi thing?
It's your standard issue, jumping the gun before all the facts are in. She's spring-loaded to believe that Mississippi is racist, and that's what happened, and racist stuff goes on. Now, Mississippi is not a place I'd like to be in at night, but until you have all the information, this is not 1956.
Is it white people you're afraid of in Memphis, Bob?
No. No.
I didn't think so.
CT, can you go to what she said about Black people and spending the nights? I mean, who is she referring to? Black people saying having sleepovers with white?
All right, let's see.
She was mostly talking about your kid calling you late at night after she agreed to have a sleepover, and then she, I guess maybe he or she changed her mind and wants you to come and pick him up and take him home. But well, he's playing it.
Has documented history of
hang tight for me, Bob. Here we go.
Racial terror and lynchings. Just like Nolan Wells, we demand answers, literally need answers for what happened to Tasia Fortune, and we will not sit back and let this one just play out. Next up, can we talk about sleepovers and Black kids? Because of a viral thread post, folks are asking if your child calls you late at night asking to come home from a sleepover, are you picking them up? For a lot of Black parents, that answer is immediately, absolutely yes, no questions asked.
CT, do Black people have racial main character syndrome? CT?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
like is do they think the road goes around? I gotta say this. Part of it, I think is paranoia. Some of it seems like a desire, like wanting more racism than there actually is, because so much of Black identity is connected. Be careful. Okay. Sorry, guys.
One thing.
So much of Black identity is connected to the idea of being a victim of racism, but also just like the idea that all these other ethnic groups are going around thinking about them all the time. It just seems very narcissistic. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, man.
Yeah.
No, it's
You're absolutely correct.
I'll be honest with you, Bill. That woman was a challenging wank. That's going to be a tough one, but I'll give it a go. I mean, I'm always up for a challenge. I'm not a quitter. My mom didn't raise no quitter.
Give it one for the Gipper.
Yeah, CT.
Hold on. Katic, you're this guy. Katic, you're in your 40s, right?
Yeah.
At your level, do you think you have more in common with a white male your age, than a young Black male?
I probably have more in common with a white male my age than a young Black guy.
I was thinking that a lot of this stuff seems to be generational. I don't know how old she is, but The younger generation is just different than the older generation.
Well, I mean, obviously,
Big time.
yeah.
Big time. I'm gonna go in the back and watch this. This is about to get good. I don't want to interrupt. It's
Yeah,
been fun.
still talking about the hillbilly South.
Here we go.
Stay with us, Bob. Stay with us. Hey, CT, can I ask?
I don't really care
because I don't know. I don't know the full history. Oh.
But you know those
Yeah,
black
go ahead,
hillbillies, I don't really care what's happening to them. You know, they're not my people. Yeah,
What?
so you know the other dude was butthurt because he was talking all that FBA crap. You know, but the thing is, why would black people force themselves to go to the South just to be lynched, just to be hanged? Don't they know where to go? That's why they're fucking retarded. Because why are you going somewhere where you don't belong in the first place?
Black
you
people
don't
aren't
belong
getting
there,
lynched
so
in
why
the
are you
South,
moving back
clown.
to the South?
Yeah, Kaz, black
Why
people
are
aren't
you
getting
going
listened to the
there?
South, bro.
Black
No, they
people are not
are.
getting lynched in the South. No, they're not. Show me. Prove it. Prove it.
They
Prove
are.
it. Prove it.
But
Prove
the
it.
thing is,
Prove it.
why go
Prove
there?
it.
Why go there?
Prove it.
I'm from New York City. I belong here. I don't
In New
belong
York,
in
City,
the
son.
hillbilly shop where everybody knew.
Mississippi,
Everybody
black
said,
people
I don't belong there.
are
Those
getting
are not my
lynched in the
people.
South. This guy's the clown. New Yorkers, I'm sorry, I love New York. I spent years in Brooklyn, but y'all are some of the most, like, y'all are just like, you live in a bubble. You do not is in the South. People aren't getting lynched in Mississippi. This is the 1963.
Aren't you Puerto Rican?
Everybody
I don't
wants
think
New
you're
York.
black.
Everybody wants New York.
He's a
Everybody. So
Boricua.
like it doesn't matter. You know?
Yeah, he's not even black.
New
He's Puerto
York
Rican.
thinks.
But I don't claim all that FBA shit. I don't claim FBA. I'm telling you, like they think everybody's the same. We're not the same people. We're not from the same culture. You go somewhere where you don't belong, and that's why you get in trouble. That's your
Black
issue.
people do belong in Mississippi. They live there by the millions. I've been to Mississippi.
No, they
I spent
don't. No, they
I don't think it's millions
extended.
of people
Listen,
in Mississippi, but okay.
I spent extended periods of time in Mississippi. I have friends, black friends, who grew up in Mississippi. They don't know anybody who ever got lynched. They never seen anybody hang it. You're stuck in a time warp. If black people think that people in Mississippi are getting lynched, you live in a fantasy world. That's not reality in 2026. Nobody's getting lynched in Mississippi.
What about those two Jews in the 60s with a black man, Mr. Goodman, that went
That was
down
the
there,
60s, my man.
and they was from New York City.
Generation. That was your grandparents'
They're
generation.
still being touched down there. They still being touched down there. So
okay.
They're not my people. What I'm saying is, period, is that you're going somewhere where you don't belong. And that's what you
They do belong. They do belong.
That's what you suffer with.
And this woman was lynched.
No, they don't.
By
You don't
her
belong
boyfriend.
somewhere.
She was lynched. She was lynched by her boyfriend, her mulatto boyfriend with green eyes. Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't matter because you're there, but you're in trouble because everybody's out to get you.
Cass, be quiet for a minute. I dropped everybody because I want to show you something real quick. Okay, look at this female right here.
You've done it again. What does it mean to you?
Well, it means a lot to do it again on my home soil with my teammates who I've worked with every day to achieve this.
You had studied Jamaica. Who was the rival with the best time in the competition?
Okay, Cass, you see that female?
Yeah.
Is she your people?
Okay.
Is she your people?
I guess, supposedly.
Okay. She's Dominican.
Was that an actual woman?
Okay.
Yeah,
she wasn't trans or anything.
Yes. No, hell no. Is
I thought she was cute. Why you dissing her, man? She's a cutie pie, bro.
Is she? Well, real quick, let's see hear from Cass. Cass,
She
is
looks
she
physically
black,
black, but we don't claim.
Okay.
We don't.
You don't claim blackness?
Yeah, she's
Go ahead,
dark
buddy.
skinned. She's dark skinned. Okay.
Okay.
I don't claim
Go ahead.
African Americans.
We're not talking about African Americans.
See,
We're talking about
when you
Dominican
when they get uptight, I know. I'm saying when you people get upset when we don't claim a certain group of people, then you get all butthurt. You feel
Cass, Cass,
listen.
can I
Every
ask,
black person comes from a different tribe.
Cass, can I be honest with you, bro?
Every
Cass,
black
can I be
person
honest?
come from a
Cass, can I be
different
honest with
nation.
you?
You can't
Cass, can I be
claim.
honest? Cass, can I be honest with you, bro? Black Americans don't care about no goddamn Dominicans, bro. Y'all ain't got nothing to offer us, bro. I'm just gonna be honest, bro. You ain't
No,
got
you
nothing to
do.
offer.
No, you do.
No, bro.
You do.
You don't have
Because
nothing.
you keep saying,
Cass, I get it, bro. But trust me, you ain't got nothing in the DR, bro, other than prostitutes. Trust me. Cass, I'm telling you as a friend.
Couple nice beaches.
You ain't got
claiming
nothing in the DR.
us.
No, bro. Nobody's
You
claiming to be
keep
DR.
claiming us. See? You keep claiming us. You keep claiming us, though. You keep saying we all one, we're all the same. You keep saying it.
Yeah,
We don't say we all the same. We never
CT in
say
his
we the
defense.
same people. We
In his
never go
defense,
around saying that. We just don't.
I agree. In his
We just
defense,
don't.
CT, black people love to say that Dominicans say we know black people Dominican, and they always say that almost like they're offended by it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're offended. Sorry, I got my. Can you hear me?
It's kind of like off, man.
Yeah.
To be honest, you might have to go out and come back in. But yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead, buddy.
Yeah, but black Americans are offended when Dominicans say we're not black. And the fact of the matter is, most Dominicans are not. They're mulatto. They're mixed people.
Yeah, yeah.
So black people do kind of care.
Right.
FBAs do care about Dominicans. They're insecure that Dominicans don't claim them. Respectfully, sir.
Because we don't blame white people. We just work hard. We take the chance. Hey, we entitled to.
Let's get him out of here, man. His camera's all fucked up. Go ahead.
Mike
guys.
was bad too.
Yeah, his camera's all messed up. I can't do it any day. Go ahead.
I thought it was me. I thought I was lagging or something.
And Dominicans don't like being called Rican either. They get real mad about that.
Can I ask you guys, since you guys know about the South and Mississippi and all that, how prevalent was female lynching in that, even in this height of like the lynching period?
Absolutely rare.
Yeah,
I've never seen any depiction of women. It was always men.
I'm sure it happened, but it was probably on a
Hafez,
small
honestly,
scale.
Hafez, let me be honest. Most of the lynchings that happen, and this is what they don't tell you, it was extremely rare. I think a lot of black Americans now, the way history is told, and a lot of Americans in general, think that like every week white people had picnics where they just got together, found a random black dude on the street, and strung them up. And that's not how it was, man. That's not how it was. And a lot, I would say the large majority, the bulk of lynchings were, and even if it was unjust, because I'm sure a lot of innocent people were lynched, but whether you were white or black, when you got lynched, it was because you were accused of a crime. But
Yeah,
these
it was
were
people taking-
mob mentality. This was mob
People
mentality,
taking
kind
the
of
law into their own hands.
into their own, exactly. And black communities did a lot of lynchings as well. So within a black community, it was just the way they did it. If they thought you slept with this man's wife, or someone turned up dead, they thought you did it, you might get lynched. But it wasn't a weekly occurrence. White people weren't just. I mean, it's such a delusional. When I was a kid, I thought that. When I was an immature child, then I grew up and started reading, and I started thinking logically, and I'm like, that's not what this was. It was horrible. Much of it was horrible, but it was not like
4,500, 4,500, 5,000 total. 3,500 of them were black. The rest were white. It wasn't, a weekly thing.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure it was still relatively rare, but it's just I was just thinking it was even more rare that it was a woman. So this situation, like people just, I mean, I just see this as a Juicy Smollett kind of scenario, kind of people wanted to be something, like when they found supposedly a noose at the NASCAR garage thing, and it was just a rope.
The garage pull.
Yeah.
Yeah, the garage pull.
The other 42 garages have the same.
I gotta say, 9 times out of 10, when you get these instances, whether it's Jussie Smollett, he's kind of half small. Then you had the NASCAR driver Bubba Watson or whatever his name is. He's another white. He has a white dad. Mulattoes are the worst, man. We are the worst at trying to I don't know, man. Like just trying to prove how down we are. A lot of these instances are mixed people, yo. So I kind of get it why CT and others like JP are like, we don't want them speaking for us. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, guys, the supply is not on par with the demand. People want racism to be relevant. They want it to be big. They want people getting lynched, and it's just not happening, man. Thank God it's not happening.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
unfortunately, race grifters do have a supply and demand issue. They demand more racism, and the supply is just not coming. You white folks are, I think, personally dropping the ball. You guys gonna pick up your game. You just have to adopt that inner 1950s and get on it because
But
Bill,
but
for
but but
example, like you
but
don't
with
look that
Black
racist to me,
Americans
and I'm
just
disappointed.
yeah. But with Black Americans just moving down south every time, that's retarded because why would you want to go somewhere where pure racism is? I mean, that's foolishness. I mean, I rather go to a foreign immigrant country like PR, DR, Mexico. I mean, I rather take my chance than to just go
Really?
somewhere,
Which city?
period,
Which
where
city in DR would you?
racism is everywhere.
Which city in DR would you recommend? Let's look it up. Go ahead, buddy. Which city? Go ahead.
I mean, Santo Domingo is where all the tourists go. Everybody wants to go there now because of the prostitutes, but you don't gotta worry about somebody really lynching you for the color of your skin. I mean, you just gotta learn how to speak Spanish, but they're not gonna take it to heart that way. So,
Okay, let's
like,
look at
what is the
okay.
problem? Why is Black Americans moving down to the South from
Thank you so
Harlem,
much, Upper
from
BM.
Queens, from everywhere? They just moving down to the South and they feel, oh, well, we're going to be safe because these people, times have changed. So we love the South. Like, it doesn't make no sense. Why are you going somewhere where people just hate you for who you are? That's retarded.
Because that's not a thing.
Okay.
Santo Domingo doesn't look that bad, actually. I like that. Okay.
Okay.
I like that. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Everybody's
Not
still
too bad.
going to Cancun with the cartels there. Everybody's still going to Mexico with the cartels there. So is it
They're not going
really
to let
what
anything
it
happen to
is
the
that
tourists.
point? Huh?
Cartels control a large part of the tourist business in Mexico.
Exactly. They're not gonna mess
But
up their own
white people,
money maker. Their
right,
their their,
right.
their
Exactly.
But
golden
white people,
goose.
white people go there every time to Mexico. Like they're not scared.
Mhm.
They don't give a
Well, no,
damn
but
about
they
the
go to
cartel. So
specific areas. They go to Cancun, like you said, or they go to other resorts. So they're not just wandering around the streets willy nilly. They're
Yeah,
going
they
to
don't go
specific.
right,
to mid and southern Mexico like I did as a youngster.
right,
They go to all the
right.
tourist spots.
But who wants the hillbilly South? Only Black Americans want the hillbilly South.
I
So you're
gotta.
wasting your
Normally,
time going there because you can't
normally
go
Kaz.
wherever you want down south.
Yeah, normally Kaz is an annoyance with his camera and mic, but he's correct. Why do people want to live in those places, right, Kaz? Go ahead,
It's
buddy.
beautiful.
Yeah, you said it's beautiful. Okay.
I got a friend of mine. She's in Alabama. I mean, okay, she's sort of white. I mean, like really white, like probably like cotton farm owning white. But she loves it. She used to live in Chicago. She loves the whole. She's got like 6 kids from Arabs.
Yeah.
But she moved
That's a
back to
shame.
Alabama. Yeah. She. I keep saying she's raising Salahuddin's friggin' army. I mean, she literally has 3 baby daddies, and they're all Arab. They're all from the Arab,
Suicidal
Morocco Arab.
sympathy
It's crazy, man. The white
of the
woman.
white
You
woman, the
just can't
white liberal woman.
you can't stop the white woman. It's insane. But Alabama, she loves it. You got whatever. There's a lake she talks about, and they've got like
Nobody
manatees and
cares
shit
what
there.
color you are.
But the funny thing is, where she is, there's a ton of black people.
Hmm.
So like this thing about the Alabama being this like white place is not true. Black people are everywhere over there.
Yeah, the
I
black
don't know,
people were
man.
all over the South until they moved north in the 40s. So I don't understand why.
They're moving back to the South now. They're returning back
Yeah,
to their roots
because nobody cares what color you are in the South. Like I said, I heard people say the N word way more in New York
But there's
City.
no jobs down there. Yeah. Yep.
In New York City than I ever did in the South.
Because everybody in New York wants to be black. Because everybody in New York wants to be black. Everybody's really copying us. You know, everybody comes here, you know, it's ridiculous. And it doesn't even make sense no more.
Don't worry, with me, I'm done. That's going to change. Everybody's going to be talking about, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Yeah, it's all gonna. Everybody's gonna want to be Arab soon.
No, he's a socialist, but he's a socialist. He's a communist. He doesn't care about.
Yes, he does.
Oh no, the socialist communist thing is a front. What he really believes is
he really cares about it.
It's not going to be about the N word anymore. It's going to be about the sand N word.
Hafiz, Michigan might get a new Muslim mayor. I mean, a new Muslim senator, a senator that's Muslim.
Yeah, I saw that actually. I saw that. I saw AOC. What's his name? Ahmed? No, damn it. What was it? He was very Arab sounding.
He looks like a light bulb, but they all do.
His name is El Said.
I'm just glad that I'm not with the Black Americans.
El says, Kaz is an immigrant.
Okay, I'm proud.
Yeah,
but the thing is, I'd rather be that before a Black American.
Have you found a job yet?
Because Black Americans just need
Kaz?
everybody to join.
Did you find a job yet, Kaz?
I don't work for no man. I don't work for no man.
So what are you saying? There's no jobs in the South.
I don't like slavery.
Is that just a euphemism for unemployment?
There's no jobs in the South.
I don't work for no man. I just don't work.
He's now Michigan's Democrats' best hope at help.
Then you should have 5. If you live in the North.
I get a free check from the government. I'm proud of it.
He's now Michigan Democrats' best hope.
I get a free check from the government.
So you're a bitch. You're a woman.
I'm mental.
See, when you say you don't work for no man, you're just unemployed.
I get a free check from the government.
Basically.
The government is a big man.
I get a free check from the government.
Asked the candidate himself, Abdul Al-Sayed, is the Democratic nominee for Senate for Michigan. He joins me now. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you so much, Jacob. It's like I see you in Detroit. I see you now. You're in New York. You're everywhere.
I got a lot of makeup on. I got a tired face, but I cannot imagine how tired you are. I was at your victory party last night, and the vibes were real. There are other people who are watching this very, very closely, including the Vice President of the United States, who was just asked on Fox News about your victory. Let me show you a little bit of what he had to say.
The base of the Democratic Party just wants radicals. It wants these DSA types. It wants people who hate even the idea of private property ownership. But it also, I think, tells us that that particular set of ideas is very popular in places you wouldn't expect. Because outside, he's this guy who holds himself out as a working class hero, as a guy who's going to fight for the working class. How does he fight for the working class? By flooding his state and his country with low-wage immigrants.
In case you missed any of that, he said that the Democratic Party wants people who hate the idea of even private property ownership. It's very popular in places you wouldn't expect. Speaking of Michigan, he said you hold yourself out as a working class hero who's going to fight for the working class by flooding your state with low-wage immigrants. What's your response?
Is that Peter Thiel's boy with that Ohio charisma he's got? That guy. I think we've had enough of him. The last thing that he said that made any sense was hillbilly elegy after he said that Donald Trump had no business being president of anything. That was the last time he made sense, and then he decided to suck up to power. But that's exactly what this is about. You've got Republicans who'll do anything for power and money, including corrupt their office, just like Mike Rogers has.
Hafiz, I think if he wins the seat, right, he primaried, right, so he is the Democratic candidate. But if he wins against in November, I think he'd be the first Arab Muslim to become senator. Should he just change his last name to, like, what if he anglicized his last name?
No Muslim should hold power in this country. They shouldn't even be in this country.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I mean, the thing is, it would all come out. It would actually probably look even worse if he anglicized his name, because obviously, it's the internet now. You can't hide really much. The Republicans will tear him a new one.
he could change it to Smith,
Yeah,
Saeed
but
Smith.
doesn't matter. Abdul Smith.
He
How?
could
I
change it
mean,
to
yeah.
he could change it to Anthony Smith.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Anthony Smith, but I mean, as I say, it's just it's no point, because actors, and back in the day you had like actors and pop stars and whatever changing their names because they wanted to sound catchy, but nowadays I think, to be honest, Arnold Schwarzenegger broke that whole thing, because he literally said, people were like, "There's no way with this name you're gonna make it as a movie star." And he stuck by his guns. I mean, if you can pronounce Schwarzenegger, you can pronounce anything. So I don't know, man. I mean, to be honest, I don't
He
think
also has an
your worries.
incredible work ethic.
Oh yeah, I mean
That's
Schwarzenegger's
the
a
difference.
monster. He's a beast. He's a different animal to normal humans. But this guy, all of this people talking about him being a socialist, and that's not the angle you guys should be going for. This is Islamic
Hmm.
domination of the United States. These
Really?
people will use
Yes.
in Britain right now. We have the Green Party that is literally flooded with Islamists. The Green Party. What the hell does Islam have to do with
Environmentalism.
environmental causes? One of the guys who won, who's now the deputy, the second in line in the party, he literally won his seat and said, "This is for Gaza." This is for Gaza. You're just a counselor. You have to worry about collecting bins and filling potholes.
Look at the mayor of London.
There you go. That's what I mean. So this is the thing. This is not the Democratic Party. This is not about socialism. That's all the veil in which these guys will hide. The minute they gain the real upper hand,
It's
all of these
Muslim.
communist socialist types, they're going to be lined up against the wall immediately. Immediately.
It's all
Or they're going
about
to be in
Islam.
prison. I mean, if you look into what happened after the revolution in Iran, that's exactly what happened to all the Marxists and the communist types. They all got lined up, or they're still in prison now. Some of them
They
are still
over
in prison after
they
47
overthrew the
years.
Shah and then executed him.
Exactly. And so the socialists and the communist types, they're just the what do they call them, the idiots,
They're cannon fodder.
yeah, but they're like they're the
Useful
simpletons
idiots.
that are useful idiots. Precisely, that's the term. For the
CT,
Islamists.
have you ever looked at that place in the 60s and 70s?
What place?
Oh, yeah, Lebanon, or where Hafez is from.
Wasn't Lebanon more of a Christian
Oh no,
nation
no,
state?
I'm from Iran, but
Yeah,
Lebanon
but
is,
Iran
that's Lebanon is
yeah,
Christian, right? It's mostly Christian.
was
was.
was. It's not
Okay.
anymore. It's not. I mean, it is technically within the constitution. They have to have like a Christian president and a Muslim prime minister, and various
See,
certain numbers of.
Look up Iran
I
in
listen.
1976. Look at
I've met
pictures.
I've met a lot of Lebanese in my life. Low trust society, bro.
Oh, 100%.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the
I've met
Islam.
I've met a lot of Lebanese, man. Low
Yeah.
trust. I could imagine them dominate coming over here doing low trust.
Well, no. The thing is, they're not gonna. I mean, the infiltration is going to be on multiple levels. One is through your political system.
You think
The other
so?
one is through demographic change in childbirth, because they just simply have far more children than even the blacks. By the way, when Mooncake was talking about, oh, the whites are wiping themselves, the black Americans are not having enough children. Believe it
Not
or
to,
not, for
not to
replacement
compete with
numbers.
the Sandman, that's for sure.
Exactly. So it's going to be a multi-front assault on your entire system. It's happening in Europe. You watch Europe and see how Europe goes, because you guys,
We're
because of your
5 years away
written,
from
well,
England.
10 years, I would say 10, 15 years, because of your robust constitution. Your constitution is your saving grace. In Europe, I don't even think there is. I think almost no country in Europe has a written constitution, and certainly none of them have a robust one like the Americans. And yeah, I mean the countries like Switzerland actually have the pews,
Yeah, they do.
but
Everyone in Switzerland is on.
yeah, others don't. But actually, Switzerland has now introduced a face covering ban for like the Muslims, and a lot of European countries are doing that. And they're banning new mosques being built, or new minarets and stuff on mosques. Face coverings already banned in France, by the way. France is already banned it. So Europe is trying to counteract this, but Europe is your canary down the minefield. Whatever happens to Europe, you guys are going to be.
By the way, real quick, he's Egyptian. Are those bad Arabs? Or?
I mean,
I've
the thing is,
I met a lot of Egyptian Arabs, man. They seem really good. One of my favorite college professors.
They're better than most, but no, they're still Arabs.
Egyptians are Arabized. They're not truly Arab because they're Egyptian. They're Arabized Muslims, but it all really depends on whether. I mean, because most of these guys, if you trace it down far enough, you'll find they have heavy links to the Muslim Brotherhood. The Muslim Brotherhood is literally banned in places like Saudi Arabia and Dubai, and they're fully funded by Qatar. That's where all of this comes from. And if these guys are affiliated to the Muslim Brotherhood, it doesn't matter if they're Egyptian, Moroccan, Saudi. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where they're from.
It doesn't matter if you're from Kansas. The only thing that matters is Islam.
So if you really believe that this is a bad thing, huh? I'm not gonna lie to you. Bill is an extremist, but not in a bad way. But you really believe this is a bad thing, having a senator that might be an Arab Muslim? Wow.
The thing is, like as I said with the mayor of London, people were like, "Oh, he's a liberal. He believes in gay marriage." I'm like, dude, you don't worry about your first mayor or your first senator. You worry about the fifth one, who's going to be. Oh, he's going to wear his Islamist on his shirt, on his heart, his heart on his sleeve, kind of thing. So the first one may fly under the radar. You had your Ilhan Omars and you've had your Rashida Tlaibs, but when they actually become a certain number of demographics and a certain majority, you'll see a flip.
Is it because they are Arab, or is it because they're Muslim?
But Islamists, they're not even. It's not just Muslim. They're Islamists. They believe in the political rise of Islam within
Islam is
the Western
problem,
world.
CT.
Yeah,
it's like the communists. Like the communists want to dominate wherever they go. The Islamists have the same aspirations. That doesn't change.
The 14 years he was serving in Congress, he took over $1 million from the pharmaceutical industry. He voted 19 times to raise prescription drug prices. And then he helped to architect.
You know who I've always thought was a great Arab? Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs. He's an incredible Arab. Just want to point that out.
Yeah, he's a Syrian, but he was adopted by an American family, and he was raised very differently. I mean,
and Syria had a lot of Christians.
Yeah.
Before they killed them all off.
Yeah.
But pull up pictures of Iran in 1975.
Oh yeah, I'm very
he's Bill's CTC. And the thing is, again, as I said, I mean, there are Middle Easterners like me. There are there are literally millions of Iranians in America who absolutely want to get rid of Islam in Iran, and they're anti-Islam like everywhere. So of course there'll be the Steve Jobs.
They've seen it. They know what it.
Yeah, you can pick the odd here and there. I got great Egyptian friends. Egyptians love partying. I've never been out, with a group of people who love drinking and partying more than Egyptians. But there is that, and then there is their political and their religious aspirations. Even the guys who I do tequila shots with still were cheering the Muslim Brotherhood when it took over Egypt after Hosni Mubarak, was ousted. So even the people who I hang out with still support the extremist Islamists when it comes to the rulers of the Middle East or rulers of
Islam is the most important thing.
Jason, real quick, are you an Arab? I mean, a Muslim lover, Jason?
Am I a what? A Muslim?
Are you
what?
a Muslim lover? You a Muslim lover?
I don't give a shit about Islam.
If a Muslim family moved in next door, would you say, "Hey guys, here goes an apple pie. Welcome to the neighborhood, Muhammad"?
Probably.
Okay.
Probably. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, religion is just a way to control humans, you know? So I don't really aspire to religion. You know, if you want to be religious and
Yeah, but what do you
spiritual,
think
start
about? What
with
do you think
yourself.
about? Yeah, but do you think it's bad if the country has a Muslim senator? It's only 100 senators, so if one of the senators is Muslim, is that
It
a
can't be
bad
any
thing?
worse than all the white ones.
Oh,
you think
Bill,
so?
Bill, yeah.
Oh, I
Just
know
wait.
so. Why would I care about what Bill thinks? His whiteness failed him.
Oh,
How did my skin color fail me?
Because you're not rich and you're not, you know,
How
you're
do you,
not up there. The rest of
first of
them.
all, I'm not rich. No, but that has nothing to do with skin color.
Yeah, it does. Because white people have a privilege in this country.
Is Oprah white?
Who?
Oprah Winfrey.
No.
How about Magic Johnson?
She has a lot. Magic Johnson is a very skilled basketball player. What's your skill?
Thank you so much, Marcel.
I could have been basketball if I wanted it to be. You know, I'm 6'7", right?
Oh, yeah, but okay. I mean,
Well,
Muggsy
I'm only
Bogues is
6'6"
5'3",
now.
and he played in the league. But
Exactly.
I'm just saying, I don't really prescribe to all this religious crap. You know, I
Do you
don't
have
care what you
morals?
believe.
Do you have
Huh?
morals? Do you have morals?
Well, as long as it pertains to me and who I love, that's where my morals go.
Do you steal?
Everybody else?
He's now
organization.
Do you steal?
Steal what? Steal what? Why would I be stealing? What would I need to steal for?
Hey, real quick, let me.
Michigan Democrats' best hope at helping the party take back the Senate. The son of Egyptian immigrants, Abdul El Sayed grew up in Ann
There's
Arbor,
nothing
where
wrong
he
with
was captain of his
Egyptians.
high school football team before going on to earn a doctorate in epidemiology at Oxford and a medical degree from Columbia University. By age 30, he was executive director of Detroit's health department. He quit to mount an ultimately unsuccessful bid to unseat Michigan's centrist Democratic Governor Gretchen Whitmer. While endorsed by the Democratic Socialists of America organization, El Sayed has clarified that he considers himself a capitalist, but his views are markedly more progressive than the party establishment.
Government of the people, by the people, and for the people, instead of government of the corporations, by the special interests, and for the...
Hafiz, white people are 80% the population of Michigan. Why would they vote? Okay, this November, obviously they're going to vote for him. Why would they vote for him?
Hey man, as I said, those white liberal women.
Yeah.
White liberal women, man. As you can't hold back the Karen. They're just. I mean, this is the thing. You guys, this is suicidal empathy. This is what Gad Sadas coined as suicidal empathy. White
That's
people
hilarious.
and white women are gonna.
A white person in Britain is giving us political commentary. That's hilarious.
But this is happening in Britain. Jason, this is happening in Britain. So
But
what's
Islam is a
the-
racist religion.
Hold on for a second.
Islam is a racist religion. So
Guys,
who wants that?
you're cutting off Hafiz. Hafiz, why would these whites vote for this guy? If yeah, go ahead.
Look, they want to feel it's again, as I said, suicidal empathy. They want to feel progressive and good about themselves. They want to go home and say, "See, I'm not a racist. I just voted for a Muslim to be senator."
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude,
Imagine anybody in the world taking that as any kind of real commentary or anything accurate.
Bob says having white skin does not mean success like it used to.
Exactly. Bob is right.
Hey Jason, let me ask you a question.
Sure.
You are a black man. Where on earth in the Arab Muslim world are blacks put into positions of power?
How the hell would I know? I don't have nothing to do with Arabs or Muslims like that. You know, I mean, if one tried to impose their will on me, they'd probably not be very successful at that. I mean, I don't really, you know, I've seen people convert to Islam and then come back and then go back and then come back again. So to me, when you bring religion into anything and use that as a tool to kind of say that you're right about something, you're full of shit. As far as I'm concerned, you bring God into anything to deal with other people. You're full of shit.
Well, I rather see Jewish politicians. I rather see Jewish senators take over or Jewish
I don't care what
politicians
you
than
would rather
Muslims.
see. You're not that bright either.
Muslims.
So I mean, it doesn't matter what you would rather see.
Well, but
No,
you'll
why?
become
Why
a
should I listen to
Muslim. You'll
you?
become a Muslim. Yes,
No, I
you will.
won't.
You'll become a Muslim.
No, I won't.
That's how
No, I
foolish you
won't.
are. Yeah, you are, because you're black. Because you're black. Because you're black. That's why you'll become a Muslim.
And you know black. And you know
But
black.
the Arabs hate you
Hold on,
more.
hold on.
I don't claim you.
Rocking with,
I don't
I'm
claim
kind
you.
of rocking with Kaz today because Kaz, you're on to something here. He is black. Why did you say he become a Muslim under Islamic rule? Go ahead, buddy. I know where you're
Because
going with
black
this.
people is okay. Because black people is gullible to join any religion but not help each other. So you'll join a whole nation of people who will call you the most degrading words behind your back, who put your ancestors in slavery throughout history. You'll be so gullible and foolish and naive to join these people who really hate you just to help them grow. Because you're not going to help your people grow. That's what it comes down to. You're not going to help your
My
people
people have
but
grown
you'll
to
join a
maturity.
foreign enemy. You'll join a foreign enemy that sees you as a low
But we
inferior
won't join
dog
no
that you are.
Dominicans. We
You'll
won't join
join
no
them.
we no
That's the point.
blacks. We won't join no we no blacks.
Okay, but I'm better off with my people before I join a whole nation that doesn't claim me. I'm not joining no nation that doesn't claim me at all.
What nation don't claim black Americans?
Many
How
nations,
do you
you
think?
foolish, you foolish, you foolish. Many nations don't claim you people. Many nations.
Hey, I can go anywhere in the
Even
world
Africans don't claim you.
and get looked at. I don't care about Africans. What does Africa have for me?
But they don't want
What does
you.
Africa have
That's
for
the
me?
point.
I don't want them. They don't need, they still
But they
keeping
know
in the
their
streets with
culture.
grass
But
huts.
they know who they are. But they know who
I
they
know
are.
who I
You
am.
don't know who you
I know
are.
who I am.
No, you don't.
You think
No, you don't. Who
Yes,
are
I
you?
do.
Who
Yes,
are
I
you?
do.
Who are you? Who are you?
I am Jason Van Dam. That's who I am.
You got a white
To
man's
start
name.
with.
You got a
So
white
what?
man's name. You're a slave.
Okay.
You're a
If I'm
slave.
a slave,
You'll become a
if
Muslim. You'll become a Muslim. You'll
first
join even
things
ISIS.
first.
You'll join
First
even
things
ISIS.
first.
That's how foolish
First
you
things
are. You'll
first.
join them.
No. I know blacks don't have the mental capacity to talk about what black Americans are going to do and aren't going to do. I
But
know
the Jamaicans don't want
I
you.
know blacks.
But the Jamaicans
I
don't want
know
you.
the
How about
Jamaicans.
that?
Jamaicans can't even go on their own beaches in Jamaica
They have
because
their
the
own
Chinese own them.
businesses. They have their own businesses. That's the
Hey
point.
guys, let me get back to the
We have our
video.
own business.
Let me get back to the video, guys. Hang tight. Thanks.
The billionaires.
Among those views, strident support for universal health care. The U.S. spends roughly twice as much per person on healthcare as other wealthy countries, yet has lower life expectancy and overall worse health outcomes than its peers. El Sayed also wants higher taxes on billionaires and corporations. He wants to abolish the U.S. Immigrations and Customs Enforcement Agency, ICE, which many Democrats now see.
He wants to abolish ICE. Bob, Joker, the ends of your mustache go in your mouth. That's disgusting, brother. Come on. The bill, this possible Muslim senator wants to abolish ICE.
You mean Muslim?
Muslim.
Muslim.
Yeah.
What
did I say? Arab? Yeah, Muslim. Sorry.
You said Muslim, like we're back in the 1960s. So let me say this. Let me say this, please. This is not going to happen. He doesn't have the votes. If they want to abolish ICE, they're going to have to get 60 votes in the Senate to avoid a filibuster. They got a simple majority. They can get a simple majority in the Senate, in the House, but the Senate is a much different ballgame. So, yeah, he's talking a good game.
That's just big words like that dude in New York saying free buses.
Okay, that's just hot political noise. Just like immigration was hot political noise, but
holy
old
shit,
boy
I agree
is no
with
longer
Lynn.
relevant, and now he's becoming not relevant.
I know. I think the apocalypse is upon us, Bill. I agree with Linwood.
He doesn't have another term to run, so it's basically his political career is pretty much over.
Need to go to church.
They're not going to vote for J.D. Vance as president because he's married to, in their words, a Jeet.
St.
And now
Christopher out.
J.D. Vance is coming out talking about self-hating white people. Buddy, have you looked at
I
yourself
think I
lately?
see a horseman.
Buddy, have you looked at yourself lately? You're the
But
one married
the
to a
only reason
non-white
why
person.
Islam is growing in
You
America
can't.
is because black people is converting to Islam. So
Well,
you're
wait a minute. Well,
helping
wait a
the
minute, bro.
enemy
I was
grow.
being
So
with a
of
Actually,
$2
course
for the
Islam
Joker.
is
You're
growing
going to be
because
whatever
black
the
people is
government says you
converting to
are.
Islam.
well, wait a minute, brother. Hold on for a moment.
But I'm saying the
Islam,
only reason why
Islam,
Islam is growing
Islam has
is
been
because black people is converting to Islam.
no. Islam's been.
All over
We've been.
Africa.
So
Our
that's an
relationship.
issue.
Our relationship to Islam. We've always been there. Like since the days of Malcolm and Martin. That's nothing
But
new.
they don't claim you.
Uh,
But they don't claim
but
you.
we
That's
don't.
not real
But
Islam. That was fake
but
Islam. That's not real Islam.
but no. But they took the Master Farad. I think Master Farad Muhammad or whatever he calls himself took
That was a
that
white man.
philosophy.
That was a white man.
Are you talking about Elijah Muhammad or
No. It was Minister Farid Muhammad.
Oh,
Farid
I
Those
Muhammad.
are,
don't know that.
And
but
then,
those are not real Muslims. Then.
but they took. Well, actually, they use religion as a form of political activism. So
That's not real
it's the same.
Islam, though. That's
It's the
watered
same.
down amateur Islam. That's not the real
It's not.
Islam.
It's not AMLA. I mean, hell, it's the same Quran they read.
It's
The only
amateur.
difference
It's
is,
amateur. No,
the
it's
only
amateur
difference is,
because
but the only difference. Hold on. The only difference is the Farrakhan's of the world, or the Muslims in the United States that are black people. They sort of eclectically plural the lines between the Bible and the Quran. So they're speaking sort of both at the same time. If you go back and listen to some of Farrakhan's
but you have to realize the only reason why
speeches,
Islam is a superpower is because black people are supporting that religion more
yes,
than anybody
we've
else.
well
Gullibility
well
supporting a
if
foreign
you understand
enemy
that history.
to America.
What the
Islam is
hell
a
are you?
If you
foreign enemy to America.
but wait a minute, hold on, sir. You gotta look at the tradition of Islam as well in relation to black people. Black
Yo,
people
black
have
people
always
become 5%ers, and there
Black
is
people got to deal with
they
the
fall in and
senator.
out of Islam.
Hey, yo, shut up. Everybody, shut the fuck up. What do black people have to do with this? What was the guy's name, Hafiz? Muhammad Al Saeed. What the fuck are they talking about again?
Abdul Al
Yeah,
Saeed.
I'll bring them back in a minute. Jesus Christ. What the fuck do black people got to do with this guy? Here we go.
As an unaccountable paramilitary force loyal to Donald Trump, he also wants to end U.S. aid to Israel.
Our job is not
to
go subsidize a military that is conducting genocide and apartheid at baseline, trying to annex southern Lebanon, pulling us into wars we don't need to fight.
El Sayed's views reflect a leftward shift among American Democrats, disillusioned not only by unconditional support of what's increasingly viewed as a pariah state, but also by decades of corporatist neoliberal policies that many on the party's progressive wing believe cost it its traditional working class base. Recent polls show 71% of Democrats now identify as liberal, with similar margins supporting higher taxes on corporate. Democrats now identify as base. Recent polls show 71% of Democrats now identify as liberal, with similar margins supporting higher taxes on corporations and billionaires and single-payer government health care for all.
Yeah, they basically want Europe. They want to make essentially America into Europe.
Yeah.
And look at Europe. Look at the mess it's in. You guys seen the sweater thing and their policies, immigration policies. It's a nightmare. So yeah, I mean the thing is,
if Europe went under the waves, nobody would miss it.
If Europe went under the waves, I'll miss it.
I'm about to end the show.
That's just you.
Jason, what the hell? Jason, what are you talking about? If Europe went under, nobody would miss it. Do you realize, bro, that if Europe were to collapse, you know that would cause a global collapse?
So let it collapse. I'll be all right. You won't. I'll be fine.
Does Europe involve Iceland?
I don't know. I've never been to Iceland. I've never been to Europe, and I don't plan on going.
Yes.
Do you know-
Iceland is.
Do you know what's in Iceland?
The seed bank, yes.
Yeah, that's pretty important.
Yeah, I suppose.
You suppose?
But look, who care? Who? I don't care if a Muslim guy is running for a senator in Michigan. Good luck. Good luck. I care less. Every senator in America is not working for the American people. I mean,
Jason, when you say that if if Europe collapses or whatever, and these communist socialist types take over, you'll be fine. How would you be fine? Are you saying you'll be fine financially?
no, I'm saying I'll be fine. Period.
How?
Like I'm
How
gonna
do
survive.
you live off the
I'm gonna
grid?
survive.
Are you in some
I'm gonna
hut in the
survive
middle of
until I
nowhere?
die.
Okay,
No, I
how
own a
would
nice
you, okay,
house.
how do you, okay, you know that
But that's the thing.
these
That's another
socialist
thing.
types
Do you
will come and
understand
claim
how
your house. Do you have assets, sir? Do you have
they can come and
savings?
claim it? They'd have to kill me to do that, though, right?
No,
So I'll be
they will
dead,
put
and it
you in
don't
a
matter.
gulag if you don't give it up because you would
No,
be
no, 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 no,
considered
no,
the
no, no, no. I would
bourgeoisie.
have to. I would have to agree to go to the gulag.
No, you don't have to
You know,
agree
there
to
is
go to
another.
any
There's
gulag.
another
No,
option there. There's another
many
option there you're
people
not
went to the
mentioning.
gulag and they
There's
didn't
another
agree.
option you're not mentioning. There's another option you're not mentioning. It's called death. I'd rather die before I end up in a gulag. Do you understand that? But I guess
Yeah,
it's like an oxymoron because
well then, if
a
death is
Persian
your
in
idea of
Britain
you'll
is
be
an
all right.
oxymoron too. You know, I
Well,
mean,
Jason, if death is your idea of you'll be all right, then I guess you'll be all right.
yeah. Well, and you will be too because you'll be right there with me. And I don't know if they separate heaven and hell and Allah and God and
You have
Jesus and
children?
Jehovah.
You
I
have
have plenty
children?
of children. I have one child.
One child.
He'll be
Okay.
all right too. He'll be all right too.
Until he dies.
Yeah. Well, if we're all
Until
going
they
out,
come
only
for
thing you
his
can do is,
assets.
yeah, they can come for my assets. They can come for everything. Come
No,
and
it's
get
worse
it.
when they come for your ass.
They can come for my ass and they ain't gonna be there. They're gonna find something else.
I think
Yeah.
he meant assets.
Oh,
Well,
I know. I
assets
said
too.
it's worse if they come for your ass
But
and
the
they
Muslim,
take it and throw it in a camp.
but the whole Muslim thing, I don't know where that came from. I was just pushing back on the brother that was talking that foolishness. But
I understand. I agree. He was
to,
talking
to get
foolishness. He's
to get
Dominican.
to get back on the topic at hand about Abdul Al Sayed,
Thank you.
is he going to win the state? I believe so because Trump's not popular
Yeah,
in
Trump isn't. He's
pop.
losing America.
He's mainly popular with the Republicans because Republicans are pretty much like, hey, look, I give them credit. They're ride or diers. They go down with the ship, whether they lose the game or whether they win the game. They stay loyal. I'll give them that. Much kudos. But you got to persuade those. I would, I would call them partisan swingers, and you got to give them something like, "Hey, what have you done for me to one, um, bring my grocery prices down, bring my gas prices down, um, the immigration thing? Okay, great, but that's not what I voted for you for. Your base did, but that's not why I went from Biden to you, back to you again." And,
Yeah, he
and
said a ton
so,
of shit. I don't
Some will
like.
learn and some won't. Some will learn and some won't. You know,
or
that's
some
all
of
it is.
them are devoted more like, okay, the Republicans going to be my party, even though, as we've clearly seen in this primary season, um, the guy
You,
in
you,
Michigan, Amir Hassan, who switched his whole religion to pander to them, and they voted for a man who dropped out the race a month or 2 months prior. How did you lose to that guy? And he didn't even
especially
campaign.
with all that money.
He only what the candidate only raised 2 grand. So
No, I'm talking about his opponent. All the money his opponent got.
Thomas now, I think Thomas Smith is his name. But yeah, he's gonna. I think Assad is gonna win Michigan because of that reason. If this was the Republicans weren't in power, it'd be a crapshoot. Mm, as far
America's
as the
screwed, man.
Well, America did it to itself.
Exactly. I agree.
If the people who run this country, and we know who they are, we don't need to say
Exactly.
that, they thought they're so busy going to war with their own citizens that they take the eye off the ball of what was really important. They're turning another nation into a U.S. colony. Israel might as well become that because we're financing it. And if
Well,
we
you better
weren't
not talk
financing
about
it,
Israel. The Mossad to blow your phone up in your hand.
I mean, well, hey, look,
They got a
hey,
button
look,
for that, you know.
they call it the beeper. But
Yeah.
let's keep it real. If it wasn't for us, they will fold tomorrow.
Who's us?
I had to kick them the fuck
The
up out of
United
here.
States is big
Yeah,
swinging dick.
I,
It's
I,
either
I
man.
had to kick them out. You guys got to get on camera, man. Here, let me play some more of this video.
Yeah, he talks real big for not showing his
Primaries
face.
August 4th. So let's do a thought experiment. You become the Democratic nominee for Senate. So let's go over some things that Mike Rogers, the likely Republican nominee, and Republicans who've already reserved $45 million in advertising are going to say about you. That you want to defund the police because you've tried to delete posts from 2020 saying you want to do just that. Do you?
Let's talk about what I'm going to say about them, because that's the thing that Democrats tend to get wrong. We're so worried about what they're going to say about us that we forget that we also
Just
have
answer the
mouths
question.
that
right
work. So Mike
Classic
Rogers is a guy
politician.
who's
Yes.
never met a
Yes
farmer
or no?
lobbyist he didn't love. Like, he gets really mad when you call him a farmer
Still
lobbyist.
hasn't answered
He
it.
spends so much time lobbying around with farmer lobbyists that you wonder whether or not he wanted to be one.
Now,
And
I
he
said
hasn't
all this
explained how he made
bullshit
$14 million
and
a
still won't
year
answer the question.
to a McMansion in Florida. But during his time in Congress, because of the influence of the pharma lobby on him and the hundreds of thousands of dollars he took, this
Still no
guy
answer.
voted to raise prescription drug prices, I don't know how many times, then helped to architect the legislation that turned into the opioid epidemic.
The question
I'm
was,
looking
do you
for
want to
no
defund
answer.
the police?
Yeah,
I just want everyone to remember. What the hell is he talking about? Pharmaceuticals.
Michiganders who lost family members, both because they could not afford their medication and because they died of opioid overdoses. I'm a doctor who rebuilt the health department, eliminated medical debt, and made sure that families had Narcan when they needed it. So I like my chances on that one. Then let's talk about his trouble with Donald Trump.
But if I'm a Michigander and I say, wait a
Still
minute,
not
I
answering.
hear you and I get you and I'm locked in on all those issues, but I do care what you think about funding police and what you
Thank
said
you, sir.
What I'd say
years
is,
ago.
I was a Wayne County health director. And when the juvenile detention facility was in shambles, I declared a public health state of emergency to rebuild it. I raised everyone's salaries and wages immediately 35% so we could keep the
I
folks
like you, bro,
who were
but please
leaving, so
answer
that
the
we could staff
question.
the facility.
Still
So if
no
you
Please
want to
answer.
talk
answer the
about what
damn
I said,
question.
I'm just going to point to what I did. Right? When I had the opportunity to make sure that folks were safe
So,
in the
so you're a
facility
liar
with the
then.
youth
You
that were
say
there and
one
the people
thing, but you
working there,
do
by making
something
sure that we
else.
staff it
You're a
appropriately, I did
great
exactly that. So I'm gonna let
politician.
record do the
You
talking.
lie.
And we're going to let Mike Rogers' record do his talking.
And they will probably say you hang around with Hassan Piker. Hassan Piker has said things that are virulently anti-American, they would say, and anti-Semitic. Do you have any regrets about Hassan Piker?
Well,
you know that's going to be an issue.
Major, I'm hanging out with you. I don't know everything you've said.
Right.
I'm sure you've said some things I disagree with. You've said some things I agree with. It tends to be in the real world, we hold people accountable for what they said, not what somebody around them said. And it's this funny gotcha game that Democrats love to play and Republicans love to play, which I think people are sick and tired of in politics. So if you want to play this game where you're going to hold me accountable, like,
Is he saying he's
guilt by
not a Democrat
association based on
or a
something that somebody has said,
Republican,
I'm
even
just
though he's
going to
running on
make
a
sure that you know
Democratic
what Mike
ticket?
Rogers has said, what Donald Trump
I
has
don't
said,
know. He still
he
never said if he
so
wants to
desperately
defund the
sought an
police or
endorsement
not.
from and can't seem to figure out how to shake because, Donald Trump's approval rating is in the gutter. Everything Donald Trump touches turns
Yeah,
into
I agree with you guys. He
trash.
should have answered the
So
damn
I want to make sure
question.
that
I'll
the
agree
broader
with that.
public understands that.
Well, if you take his so-called answer, he
talk
basically
about
said,
And that's not the
I'm a
question.
liar. I say one thing, but I do something else.
I talked to voters who were becoming
Take him at
increasingly
his word.
estranged, and some described as completely estranged from the Biden administration and Kamala Harris over Gaza. And they used the word genocide. You have used the word genocide.
I like to use words that meet the definition that I use them for. So yes.
Right. And there is a United Nations Genocide Convention adopted in 1948, defines genocide as any 5 acts committed with the intent to destroy in whole or in part a national, ethnic, racial, or religious group.
Was that October thing
Explain
of
to my
genocide
audience
then?
why you believe Israel is guilty of that in Gaza.
I
Because
believe
it
some
argues
parts
it
of
is
it's a
not
genocide.
systematic.
Yes.
It is in
I'll just-
pursuit of larger security concerns.
I'll point you to human rights organizations in Israel itself who call this a genocide. I'll point you to the fact that the International Court of Justice, the International Criminal Court, have all rallied around the notion
Has
that
Hezbollah ever done a genocide?
under the definition of genocide. So it's not just me.
Hezbollah
It's
is
not just
only
the people in
countering
Dearborn. This
what
is just
Israel
a
is doing.
word that ought to be
It's
used
just a counter.
when public officials in a country say that they want to annihilate a people as a function of where they live and what their ethnic and
The funny thing is,
I want to annihilate Israel
identities
or
are, and then carry
Muslims.
out the systematic bombing of
the funny thing is,
them,
he
their
said
kids,
Islam.
their
the
schools, their
International
hospitals,
Court of Human Rights or the
the
International Court
annihilation
of
any
Justice
opportunity to actually
and all
live a
that.
dignified life in that place
They've
again.
never actually said that
And do
Israel
so
has committed
after having said
genocide.
that they were going to do it.
But what he
I don't know
says,
what
well,
else to
they're
call that
pursuing
except for a genocide. Like when you
Israel
target
for that.
Palestinian people as a function of their being Palestinian, and then try
Yeah.
to move them into
The
neighboring countries.
people of
because they
Gaza
speak the
literally
same
have
language.
doubled in the
You
numbers
commit war crime after
in
war
the
crime,
last
targeting their
60,
infrastructure, their
50,
schools,
60
their
years.
hospitals. I don't know what else to call that.
It's
I mean, I guess
it's
Major,
the
what I'd
worst
say is, what else would you
genocide
call that
I've
except
ever
for
seen.
trying to
Yeah, they're very
tiptoe
bad at
around
it.
the interests of
They
the
are
foreign power
terrible at
committed.
genocide. Israel really
what's the
should
other
take a
word?
leaf
And
out of
that
but
word
Muslims,
and the
ironically,
willingness to
when
say
it comes to
has
genocide. Because
many
you know what?
races,
There used to
possibly
be a
also
lot of
Muslim,
Islamic
involved in kind of
tribes in Saudi
galvanizing the effect
Arabia.
its younger voters.
Guess how many there are now?
This is a moral Rorschach
2 or
test.
3.
If you can't identify the systematic
Sorry,
murder
Islamic.
of
There
thousands
used
of
to be a lot
kids
of Jewish
as a
tribes
genocide,
in
and then you want to say that
where
you're a
Qatar
fighter
is,
for human
where
rights and
Kuwait
dignity,
was,
that's
now
is
just
they're
where
hypocrisy.
Saudi Arabia.
I
Yeah,
just think that
you know. In
this
fact, there was a
is
Jewish
the most
tribe
heinous
that gave
violation
I
Muhammad
mean,
of
he's
human
saying
rights
sanctuary
the
that
correct
it
in
is.
things on
Medina.
that one,
It's
but
hard for me to
he's
believe that
dealing
you're
with a
going to
There's
fight
nothing
the
political
that
Federal Trade
happened.
party.
Administration or
But
fight
he's
the
dealing
pharma
with a political
CEOs or
party
fight the health
that's going to
insurance
fund
CEOs who
that
are making my life
country
unlivable.
And when
no
the
matter
Israeli
what
government
until
argues
they're
that, as it
voted out of
has
office.
publicly many times, look, since the hostages were brought back, they were held by Hamas, and the ceasefire is held, and aid has returned to Gaza. How can you call what's gone on since then genocide?
I just disagree that that the ceasefire is held.
Okay.
It's that you've had unilateral devastation of people, literally 4 figures murders of innocent people in Gaza since the ceasefire, so-called ceasefire, was declared. But the bigger picture that I think we have to ask here, and that plays in my race, is: do we want our tax dollars to be spent backstopping apartheid at minimum, genocide at maximum, wars that we have no business fighting, because of the impact of a special interest that has spent $23 million in my race and counting?
That special interest being?
AIPAC. And
Ironically, no one asks this Egyptian man whether Egypt should open its border to Gaza and allow the Palestinians to go there for safety and sanctuary.
They won't let them come in either.
The irony is, this is an Egyptian man. He could answer that very directly.
Wants to spend them to buy
He won't
bombs and
answer
tanks
if he
for
wants to
$5.
defund the
That's
police.
a pretty crazy thing. And I, as someone
Well,
running for
no,
Senate
this is
in
not
Michigan,
defunding the
want my
police, it's about
tax dollars
defunding
spent in
ICE,
Michigan to build
which
roads and bridges in Michigan and provide healthcare in Michigan.
they
and schools
can't
in
get
Michigan.
rid of it,
I
but they
am
can
running for
defund
senator
it.
from Michigan, and I don't want Michigan tax dollars to be misappropriated abroad to drop bombs on other people and their kids. It's not that hard.
Is Michigan
Well,
a historically blue state?
As a state, you don't get to pick and choose who the U.S. government spends money bombing.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I read
he's
the
not going to be
articles
able to do
correctly.
any
He
of
said
these
the
things that he's
so-so,
talking about.
So.
And you want
He-
public
he-
ownership
him
of
as a
every AI
single
company that's based in the United
senator,
States.
he's not going to have power to do
Safety
anything.
requirements.
But the fact is
something
Michigan
that Bernie
a
Sanders has talked about,
historically
which is a
blue
sovereign
state?
wealth fund that would
Yeah.
be obtained
Ah,
through
in that case,
50% taxation of AI revenue, creating $7
Since
trillion
the unions
for
took
Americans.
over
Walk me
in the
through it.
30s,
Yeah.
40s.
There's nowhere that I go in Michigan. I've been to 110 cities now, 450 public events. I go everywhere.
Yeah, and he was talking shit about the place he'd have to have his
And
office.
there's not a town hall that I do
Go, this place is a fucking dump.
about either data centers or AI.
Which place are you talking
Particularly young
about?
people who worry
I don't know,
about,
someplace in
will
Michigan.
I be able to have a job? Will I be able
He's
to
from
sell
Dearborn.
my intellectual capital on a market? For
Well, wherever he has to have an
for a
office,
very
he
long
said it
time?
was a fucking dump.
And I have to be honest with them that if
I thought it was
AI
kind of pretty. It was right on the lake.
move through our economy,
Yeah, that's
as
the
fast as it is,
western part of
unfettered,
Detroit.
I can't
That's
say yes.
that's in
And
that's in
I
Wayne Wayne County.
Do you believe that is why
Is that your neighborhood?
encounters you
Is that
have?
where you're at? That part of the
No, no,
country?
no.
is
I'm
that
saying-
based
I'm not
on
there.
my
I
memory
don't know
and
that, but
what I've read,
watching the
young
election
cohort of the
primaries
population
last week,
is more hostile to
John
emerging
King
technology
showed that
than any
area
other cohort. That's
where the
to
votes
my
needed
mind,
to
that's
get
never
before
happened
her to
before.
And it's
close the
also
gap,
because this emerging
for
technology is
Stevens to close the
different
gap with
than
him.
previous emerging technologies. Most
Oh, so
technologies
he's winning the Democratic nominee.
And the early adopters are
He,
always
he already
kids.
won it.
they are.
Oh,
And
okay.
the early adopters, well, the early adopters are still kids,
But
they're also seeing this up close, and they're realizing that this is
but
moving a lot faster than previous
Stevens,
technologies have. Like it used to take
she
25
won't
to
close
50
that gap
years,
because he
which is kind
already
of the
outdid her
real
in other
lifetime of
parts of the
somebody,
state.
for a new technology to
She
fully
was hoping that Wayne County would
change
come
our
in
economy.
where there's
AI
a
is,
significant
I mean, you're
black
talking
voter
about like
population,
2022 when
So you
but that
need
vote is split.
it's
you need
2026.
blacks
About
and
that.
whites to put together against this Islam crowd that's moved into Dearborn.
Started college
No,
thinking I want to be a
he
computer
needs
scientist to
the
apply
white
Because
to
you're
and
not
black
going
vote
to
in order
the
to win.
Islams are going to vote for him no matter what.
Like that's how fast.
And
this
how
is.
many million do they have?
What I'm proposing is just the notion
Like
that
he could fuck up
AI is
a baby
used
on
now.
Broad Street
Democracy
and he'd
is
still
technology.
get
What
voted in
democracy in America.
I
to
mean,
I'm
office
saying that AI needs to
well,
sit
there is a
because of the
significant
Islam.
democratic
there's a
control of
there is
the
a significant
way that AI
Islamic
is being proliferated. And right
Muslim
now,
population
the
in
tech
Michigan, which is
giants
Dearborn
are
and parts of
proliferating this
Detroit,
with
which is
zero
Wayne
guardrails.
County.
A technology that they
So
openly agree
he needs
could
3
change the
voter
social contract
populations
itself, could
in
eliminate
order to win.
50% of jobs.
Well, the
AI
other two
has
need
the
to vote
risk
against the
of
Islam.
causing existential crisis in humanity, whether it flips control of humans or
Rogers
falls
in
in the
this
wrong hands.
predicament
And I'm just
doesn't
saying
have it.
that
You
we
got any
need a
Mexicans up
level
there?
of safety and a level of
There's
assurance.
a
And I
significant,
don't trust the people
Mexican
who make
population, but it's not as big as
billions of dollars off
The
of us
those
blacks,
2 other
to get it
non-white
right
groups,
when it comes to putting
so
our
the
black and
safety.
blacks and the Muslims.
black and the Muslims. Yeah,
You got to get the whites and the black to vote against it.
Because the
over their
incentive
profits.
structures
Exactly.
I don't know though
Are what?
because
fill out that sentence.
Make as much money as you possibly
I
can.
don't know.
Hope that
I'm
you own the
anti-Islam.
strongest AI when all of this is said
Period.
and done, and then you can own the future of the economy into the future.
I mean,
Like
well,
that is the
because
proposal
our
that is
relationship to
currently being
Islam is a
proposed
bit
to us,
different.
and people see it for what it is.
Yeah,
And
it's a
what
bit
I'm saying
strange.
is these corporations can
It's not
exist.
strange. No,
but
it's not strange at
half
all.
of
It's
the
not
wealth that
strange.
they create needs to
Oh,
be
it's very
shared with
strange.
people who
And
created
it's
the
not
internet.
strange.
We
It's
created
not
the
strange at
internet. You
all.
and I are creating the internet as
It's
we talk. This is all going to go on the internet.
Besides my
It's not
family and
going to
country,
be
I
that's
have
the only
cousins.
reason I'll strap on
straight
Kevlar.
conversation.
I have
Then
cousins
your
who are
underlying point is
Muslim. I have cousins who are Muslim
I
who
just
prefer
lost
to
a
be
relative
Christian
if that
and
happens to
Muslim.
me.
And I mean, you know,
My
we
relative
coexist.
died.
Well, I mean,
Dominus
but
Ominous.
that's been like a traditional thing, common thing. So you know, one of my cousins, you know,
Are you at
he reads
work,
the
dude?
Quran. Yeah, I'm at work. He reads the
Why
Quran,
aren't
and
you
you know,
working?
I read the Bible. Right
You
now
on
we're
break?
slow. Right now we're slow. So I've
Okay.
been making some calls most of the day, trying to get these clients
Trying to
to.
get fired or what? Hey,
I
that's
don't think they can.
camera.
I don't think they can afford to fire me right now. We kind of shorthanded. Um, but because we know somebody that's Muslim in our family, so it's no strain there at all. But
Yeah, you can't trust a convert. If you'll change your religion, I can't trust you.
I don't know what I think Hassan was just trying to, like most non-white conservatives or so-called conservatives, just trying to get in on the last bit of juice, trying to squeeze out that MAGA juice as much as they can. And those voters are saying, most of them white, no, no.
Yeah,
They,
because he's
I mean,
Islam.
I don't think Ramaswamy's going to win in Ohio. But that could be, that can be different. That could be a different outcome.
I can't
But
believe what happened in New York. I still don't believe that election. I'm
which
sure that
one?
was rigged. The mayoral.
The mayoral election?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't a surprise.
You
It
can
wasn't
tell
a
me.
surprise.
I heard some crazy figure like 70% of Jewish women voted for that dude.
Well, there's a split. There's a generational split. Just like there's a generational split with black people. You have these younger black folks that are saying we're not on the civil rights tip. Then you have the older black generation that's still on that civil rights tip. You have the young Jewish people who are like, I'm not with this Israel genocide stuff. I'm not with it. I'm not with Israel doing this to Palestinians.
That's
And then you
because it
have the
hasn't
older
been at
folks.
their front door.
And then they have the older people that are like, hey, we're pro-Israel all the way.
The minute
So
it comes to their front door, that's like I said when they say, "Oh, why don't the whites kill everybody?" It's like, well, they will once it comes to their front door. That's the
I
only
ain't
time
trying.
white men
I ain't.
are cut
I
off
ain't
the
trying
list.
to get. I ain't gonna get too
And we're
radical
really
here,
good
but
at deleting people.
well, that's history for you.
Yeah.
But I think things are changing, but I think it's politics. It's gonna be politics as usual. This just say we're gonna get out here, get the votes out because they want the Democratic Party to be less corporate funded and more grassroots, and they want the Republicans to just kind of like rural populist. That's really what it is.
Yeah. They
Um,
want to. They don't care if Islamics take over the world, which is what they want. That's in the book.
I mean, well,
That's their job.
I ain't got anything against Islam. I have nothing
Push
against Islam.
everybody else to the end of the earth or delete them.
Eh, Christians ain't been doing a great job either. And I think the reason why the church has sort of
Make the
fell off here in
Crusades
the United
great again.
States. I mean, well, let's keep it
I
honest
don't
here.
like the. Hey, don't get me wrong. I don't like the
The
Catholic Church,
the
but
reality
make
is
the Crusades great again.
the Christianity in this country in particular has not has been losing foot ground because it's a dirty word. Everybody wants to get in the preacher now wants to become a politician. They
Bill,
want to be of
the
the
fourth
world,
crusade, the fourth
not
crusade,
opposite from the world, but the renewing
it's
their mind.
coming, brother.
They
And this
now want to
time,
be in the
and this
office.
time, finish it. Make sure there's none left. And
The
then
problem is you can't.
I don't know about it.
We'll have nice beach property on the Red Sea.
The problem is you can't finish an ideology. Unfortunately, it's a mind virus that will always
Well,
linger
this
in
ain't
some
minimum
form.
wage,
But
man. This is
you
pretty
can
good money that I make. But
reduce
anyway, I don't.
it
I'm not
to a
for that
banal
whole
sort of
radical
numbers.
stuff.
To a benign
But
figure.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not for
that's
that
what I mean.
radical
That's
stuff.
I think that's
Just like I
that's
don't
what
agree with
you have to do
DSA
with
on.
Islam. You
We
have
did
to
that once already.
constantly suppress
We
it.
did. We did that once, and look at them now. They're coming back.
They're
So
just
this
coming back
time,
up again.
we've done
Exactly.
it 3 times. Just
Yeah,
do
and
it
you're
and be
gonna,
done with
gonna
it.
bring the fourth one.
Yeah, and
And you're
this
gonna have
time,
to bring up the
finish it.
fourth.
I mean, well, I don't think Islam is going anywhere. I don't believe Christianity is going
No,
anywhere. I don't believe religion. I
no,
don't believe
I
anybody that
agree.
believes something is
I just
going
think that
anywhere.
they should minimize their
I don't think it's
influence and
going anywhere.
power in the world
I think Islam
to
is
just
people
some
who are
fringe
Linwood,
people.
Muslims.
Linwood, would you trust Islamic country with a nuke?
No, they ain't bothering me. I'm not gonna mess with them.
Problem is we already do.
Like, what am I? What
This
am
is
I?
the
What am I
problem. We
beefing
already
with
have
Iran
Pakistan.
for? Like, what would be my position
No, no,
towards them?
it's not Iran. It's not Iran. We already have
Like,
Pakistan as a
when
nuclear
he would,
powered nation.
Yeah,
well,
but we keep
I
them in
think,
check with money and everything else.
well, I think Trump did this out of ego because
What, this Iran thing?
Trump, yeah, it was out of ego.
No, they killed 40,000 people
No, when
in the
Obama
last
had the bill,
year.
when Obama had the bill, he didn't
It
like the
was
fact
actually
Obama
January
had
this year.
that agreement, so he tore that agreement up, then went over there and claimed, "Oh, well, we're gonna go take the oil from them."
And he needed
And
to, that was the problem, is Trump needed to say, I'm coming in here for a regime change.
yeah, but he campaigned on not doing either one.
Well, yeah,
He
but
went back on
listen,
his word.
if you can say, I'm not going to break a bone, right? But you can fall off the porch and break your wrist.
So like this, Trump was in a great position. Yeah, I'll admit it. Trump was in a great position until until Charlie Kirk got assassinated, and then he went over to Iran. Once that happened, he started going down the polls. If he would have stayed out of that, I think he would be a hell of a lot better. I
Well,
agree.
if
But
he could have stayed out of Iran, right? But when you see a genocide of people getting killed, of
he also
Christians,
said too he didn't want to be the world's enforcement.
well, like I say, that's where he screwed up.
That
He
was his
needs to
word.
own it. He needs to own it. He needs to say, look, this is what we're doing. The people
Well,
don't
then,
want this rulership.
well, which people are you talking about? Because this
About the
country,
people that live
the,
there and the
the
ones that live
citizen,
here.
the citizenship here, they don't want nothing to do with that stuff. They don't even want anything to do with Israel.
The
So it's a
Iranians
split.
here
It's a split. It's a
want
split
rid.
even. It's the same split here than it is probably over there.
Iranians all over the world want that regime gone.
Shit.
The only ones that don't are the 10% in power.
I mean, well, what happened when Ahmadinejad was in there? Did they want him out? You know, I don't know. I
I don't
think
know
this
who
is
that
not
is.
going
I
to be.
remember, who's the guy I
Ahmad.
remember up as? Khomeini.
Which one? Oh, Khomeini.
Yeah.
Khomeini was the last guy who just recently
That's
died.
the last guy I remember.
Khomeini was the one in the 1980s.
Yeah.
He died, and then Khomeini took over.
Yeah. Khomeini is the one that started all this shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, he was the revolutionary. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's the one
Iran
who came.
would still be a fucking beach resort if it wasn't for Islam.
The thing is, this is the problem.
Actually, Iran was not even bothering us. They weren't bothering us.
No, they were
Oh no, they
bothering their
were.
own
They were.
people.
No, Linwood. If you think Iran wasn't bothering you, you're
Okay,
not even.
now,
You're not even paying attention.
like any politician,
They absolutely were. They
Trump
absolutely
said,
were. They're
"I'm
just
not
not
going to be the war
overtly.
president. I'm not going to do regime changes." He told voters this, the people who voted for him, and they agreed.
Right, but you can still trip
Now,
coming off the porch and break your wrist.
but once again, you told the people something. You got to live by it now.
So what? Now you trip.
Because people took your words seriously.
Right. I say no broken bones.
People who vote.
And
People
I
who
get in a
vote
car
for. People who
accident.
vote for. People who vote for Trump take him seriously. They believe they were going to get a Doge check. How did that work out for them? They were told, "Hey, look, your
I
gas
never
price is
believed
going to go
that.
down. Their gas price is going to go down." Well,
Yeah.
we're at
Well,
$4
they
a
did.
gallon.
They
We're at
did
$4
until
a gallon.
Iran started their shit. If they weren't
Because
murdering all their citizens, we wouldn't be there.
Because who control? Because who do we get our oil from? Who do we get it refined from?
That's the other problem. Is when we closed all our refineries in the 80s and 90s.
And then
I lived where those refineries were shut down and
conservatives have been
shipped off to
talking for years
Mexico.
about making their own oil. I've been hearing that from conservatives for years. Oh, we need to make our own. We become energy independent. I've been hearing that talk for years, and it still has not happened. So to me, it's either the conservatives are full of shit.
They need to
They're full
build
of
our
shit.
fucking infrastructure back. They need to build our manufacturing back. When that's what freaked everybody out was during the bid. All of a sudden they realized, oh shit, we can't even manufacture those little masks that don't work.
Majority of our clothes is made in other countries.
Yeah, it's all made in China.
And then he tried actually
Not the
just
shit
China,
I buy.
other things.
Yeah, China, India, Pakistan.
He
None
tried
of
to
it's made in
threaten.
America unless it's
He
the
tried
shit
to
I
threaten
buy.
He tried to threaten the manufacturers with tariffs if they don't come back to the country.
Yep.
Then they turn around and raise the prices on the consumers. So how did that work out for us? Then he had to turn around and give some of that tariff money back to Amazon, to Apple, to eBay, and whomever else. So it was really really for naught. I mean, he came in with some base ideas, not for the country, but what was going to be appealing to the base. But in the end, no, these corporations are so powerful. Just like with Al Sayed talking about we need to raise taxes on the rich. These people
They'll
have
just
got so
leave.
much power. They'll just leave, or they'll blackmail.
That's what Mandami figured out.
They'll just leave, and
Well,
they'll
the
just
thing
go
is,
somewhere else. So these companies can blackmail
Mamdani
you
wasn't.
and hold your
Mamdani was
workers
kind of like the.
hostage.
Hold on, Mamdani was kind of like the
Just like
last.
in Trump's first term, they
Sorry,
gave
Bill. Can you
Carrier
hear me?
all that money, and then Carrier
Oh,
still
okay,
left.
okay.
So it's a
It's just
jack
Linwood
move.
is still talking.
These corporations cannot be trusted. You
Linwood,
kidding me?
Linwood.
Now, if they're going to
Just give me
leave,
a,
there needs to
give
be
me
a
a sec.
consequence.
Oh dear
Hey,
Lord.
you gonna not only pay, you gonna not. It's like in wrestling. You lose the way. You lose on the way out. If you're gonna leave this country, you're gonna pay to leave.
Just gonna wait for Linwood to
You're gonna pay all
inhale.
the tax
See if he
cut
can
money
take
that
a
we
breath
gave
in.
you back.
Run
You,
out of
you
gas.
owe us, but you owe us
You
back.
know. Hey,
If they want to play
I think someone
hardball,
needs
then
help
hey,
with
look,
lumber.
you owe us back
Aisle
this amount of
22.
money, this amount of money, this amount of money. You want to
Plumbing,
leave?
aisle
Good.
7.
Pay us.
Plumbing, aisle 7.
Plumbing. Actually,
Nope, not
someone
yet.
did ask. Someone asked you, Linwood, with all these years you worked at Home Depot and other places, DIY places, did you learn how to plumb? Plumbing. I think. Oh, it was John Gold. Oh, actually, it's right here. Yeah, John Gold needs a plumber apparently for one of his places. Yeah, no.
He got called away. All right, go ahead.
Thank God for that. The thing
Hey, he was
is,
actually saying shit I agree with today. That's the first time ever. So I'm going to
That
go
is
to church
true.
tomorrow or Wednesday and light a candle.
I think, yeah, I agree. I think I saw one of the horsemen, to be honest with you, fly
Did he
past the window.
peeking in the window?
But yeah, when it comes to scaring off large corporations, AOC and the other Democrats already did that with all their sort of the
Yeah, AOC
declarations of
screwed up.
tax
How do you
hikes for
scare off
corporations.
Amazon, for Christ's sake?
Yeah. So that's what I mean. The other Democrats already screwed it up for
And
for
she got
corporations.
AOC got elected in a casting call, and she had the best tits
Yeah, and
for the
that's
job.
the
They said
irony.
they'd elect a ham sandwich if it had a D on it.
Yep.
In her
And this is
whatever you call her
and this is
area.
why
Well, let's not
this
get into the name calling here
Abdul
with
Egyptian guy
AOC.
is going to get elected as well
I
for the
think
same thing.
I think there's
He's gonna
legitimate.
That's why
ride
the
that ticket.
Christians need
I
to
think
band together and vote against this Islam shit. White, black,
That number
brown,
one.
green, purple.
only so much of that's going to work. We all know the Republicans are about
Yeah, because
86 to
eventually
90%
the
white.
problem is, Bill,
So
this
only
will work for a
only
while,
so
but
much of
eventually
that's
the
going to
demographic
really make it.
changes are going to kick in, and
That's why, Lynch, I am
that's the
all
tide
about
you have to turn.
I'm all about re-immigration.
Yeah, remigration, dude. Remigration all the way, and
Yeah.
stripping citizenships from
Yep.
blatant offenders.
Yep.
You know, Kuwait does that routinely. Kuwait took citizenship away from like 27 people this year, just because they
I think we
claimed that
should do
you're
the
not
same thing.
contributing enough to the country. And some of them, one of my friends was telling me, some of them were medal winners in like sporting events and stuff. They'd won like gold medals and stuff, and they stripped them of their Kuwaiti
They
citizenship.
hanged their best wrestler.
Oh my God, really? I didn't even know that.
One of them Islam countries did.
Yeah,
he said something
I'm not.
about Islam,
I thought
and
it
they
was
strung him
Kuwait.
up.
Maybe, yeah.
That
But
might have
yeah,
been
they do
Kuwait.
that. They do that regularly. They strip citizenships of people regularly.
That's better
And I
than
think
dying.
America and Europe has to start that. I mean, I'll be honest. If we get Rupert Lowe, then yeah, he'll bring down the hammer hard. But
Well, I wish Trump wouldn't get these fucking illegals out of here. And listen, it's never going to be pretty, ever.
He's tried. He's tried that.
He hasn't brought the hammer. He's held out a cupcake and said, "Listen, I'll give you $3,000 if you leave, and then I'll put ice in your neighborhoods for a few weeks to round up a few people." No. Go door to door, straight up Gestapo, snatch them up, throw them in the fucking van, and get them out of here.
But let's think broadly for a moment about that statement.
I'm saying
Okay,
broadly, start on the East Coast and the West Coast and meet in fucking Ohio.
Okay, you're saying this. Okay, correct enough. But you're not going to get all of them out of here. He's got only 2 years. If the Democrats take over those two branches of government,
oh, this country's fucked.
all they're going to do is filibuster him with lawsuits for the next 2 years. So he ain't going to probably accomplish shit.
Yeah, I'd throw them out too. I would. But you don't let me president, man. I'm telling you, fucking heads would be rolling down Main Street.
Oh, dude, you have no idea. But the thing is, this is the thing. I think this is why Trump did the.
You could swim through the blood.
Damn. But yeah, this is why I think Trump did the Iran thing when he did, because he knows that there's a good chance he'll be a lame duck president for the next 2 years. So if he didn't do the Iran thing now, he
It was
just
never
won't
gonna
have.
happen.
And yeah, he's never going to happen. And I mean, I'll be honest. Obviously, I was for it. It's just that I'm just a bit
I don't think it was
disappointed
done
that
right.
the regime has survived. Yeah, and this is the thing. The regime, in order for them to win, they just have to survive this. They don't have to do anything. They just have to survive this. And
Just have 3 people survive, and that's enough.
well,
And
just
you got to
enough to
go
hold
in
the
and
country.
destroy it.
Yeah, and that's the problem.
But how
I
long is
wanted
that
them
going to
out.
work? Because let's keep it real, Hafiz. All we're going to continue doing in the United States is going back and forth between the two parties. One minute they love the Democrats, and then the people will flip on the Democrats, and then they'll go back to the Republicans. We're just gonna keep channel surfing. We're not gonna stick with one party and let that one party try to fix things. We're gonna keep flipping back and forth. You can't win. You can't fix a nation if you're constantly flipping back and forth, channel surfing. You can't do it.
Well, you can if they work together, but they don't. They're
The
not
thing
working
is,
together for the better of the government. They're working
yeah,
against the government in the better of their party.
well,
And the
for the
Democratic
country.
Party is no, not the country. They don't give a shit about the country. They care about themselves, and
Mm,
they don't. This country could fail as long as they survive.
yeah. Yeah, I
They
mean,
don't care about the
this is the
country.
problem with modern day. You see, one thing I will say, and this is sort of the ethno nationalists who talk about the homogeneity of a
Good evening,
nation.
folks.
Hey,
Always talking to people with
Linwood's talking to someone else. Linwood,
mute
mute.
yourself.
Uh, but the thing is, if a country has a reasonable homogeneistic demographic, then it doesn't matter whether they're Democrat or Republican or whatever, they are working for the betterment of their particular ethno group. And their ethno group happens to be the majority. And so, whichever side
For
does
now,
whatever they do, yeah, no, but that's what I mean. This is when a country has a majority single ethnic background or a homogeneous ideology at
yeah,
least.
I
But
want zero
yeah,
immigration.
yeah. But the
The
problem
only
is
people,
with
listen, in order to emigrate to another country, you have to have something personally that country
mm,
wants, right? You have to have a job they need or be independently wealthy. That's it. And that's how we should have
yeah,
done it. And it was that way until the 60s. And then the bleeding heart bullshit started.
yeah.
Oh, they have a poor country. Listen, I was lucky enough and grateful. Thank God I was born in the country I was born in. I thank
Mm.
the Lord every day that I'm an American.
And not only in the country, but at the time that you were born as well. In
Oh
that
man, it was
particular, you know
70s
what I
and
mean?
80s were great.
80s, 90s. For me, 90s
Well,
was
the
awesome. I
90s
love the
were, I
90s.
don't know, I left Europe in 86.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, 80s and 90s, fantastic. The decline
The
sort of
90s were awesome
started
here.
from 97. I can remember almost distinctly. 1997 was when Tony Blair got elected, and then he's a lefty
Well, and
Labour, and
even
he
Margie was
enacted.
a lefty,
Yeah.
but she didn't take no shit.
Well, yeah, this is the thing. Margaret Thatcher, no, she may have been like centrist or center conservative, but
She was a
she
lefty.
was deeply devoted to the nation, the British
Hmm.
nation. And this is why she did what she did with the Falklands, with the Argentinians, etc.,
Yep,
etc. She was ruthless when it came to. I mean, she literally quoted, "I will destroy any country in order to improve my own." So
exactly.
she was ruthless in that sense.
And that's
But
how a leader has to be for their
yeah,
country.
yeah, and that
Your country
is
must be first. Every action, every decision must put your country ahead. Fuck everybody else. They don't matter. They're cabbage.
but that's where that's it all ended in 1997 with Tony Blair. And the thing is, the subsequent conservative governments after Tony Blair, they just simply followed Tony Blair's essentially global plan or the
Yeah, and
globalist sort of
that EU
ideology.
bullshit where they all
Yeah,
joined
and
together.
so
I can't remember the
yeah,
name of it.
the European Union.
Yeah,
Or or the Davos sort of the Economic Forum, World Economic Forum plan, and essentially we never got a centrist or a center conservative, center right politics again. It ended centrist politics in Britain ended in 1997, and we've just had nothing but push to the left every election cycle, every government. And now we're literally basically at this stage where we are our conservatives are your Democrats, the American Democrats, and our leftists Democrats are literally communists. They're literally professing communist manifestos. So
yeah.
we're not even close to the
The
center anymore.
the Democratic Party is communist. They aren't. Trump is a liberal Democrat.
Yeah,
he's a
Trump is a
60s
centrist.
Democrat. He's
Yeah.
not a centrist. He's a lefty. But the
Because
left
he's
has
New
gone
Yorker.
so far left that he looks centrist.
Exactly. It's the Overton window. They
Yeah,
shifted it
we
so
haven't
far
had.
left.
There is no right wing. There hasn't been a right wing in fucking decades.
Yeah. No. This is what they're afraid of, though, is this strong resurgence of Christian conservative.
Yep.
And they're shit scared of it. They can't. They can see it. They can see it rising, but they don't know. I mean, they're just so desperately pushing everything to the left, so that even if a conservative Christian party or group rise, they will still be effectively a 1980s centrist. That's as conservative as they're gonna get. So that's what they're hoping for. Because I'll be honest, the irony here is Islam and an Islamic state is actually a conservative country. It's actually conservative. They don't tolerate any of this lefty shit. None of this homo LGBT crap. None of this stuff. None of this stuff. Exceedingly conservative. And this is what makes this marriage between the lefties and the Islamists the strangest sort of marriage of convenience, because one side will 100% eliminate the other as soon as it gains power. There is not even a question mark. Whilst actually the liberal lefty might want to keep the Islamists around, but the Islamists will never tolerate the lefties. There's under an Islamic state, there's no tolerance.
They'll all go under the blade.
100%, 100%, or at least they'll have to convert or pretend to be, with the Islamists.
Yeah, or you got that
never be able to survive.
That Takia deal.
Yeah, pretty much. Hypocrite, that sort of thing. But the fact is that I personally think there will be a rise in Christian conservatism. It's happening right now in Britain.
Yeah, it's happening here. The young kids.
Yeah. This is
just like
a resurgence of Christian
Britain needs to
conservatism.
stand up, throw out the muzzies. Ireland needs to do the same thing. America needs to do the same thing. There's everybody wants this interbreeding. No, that's what made other places special.
And this
you would go and visit.
I mean, the problem is, I'll be honest with you, Bill.
You used to be able to tell by looking at people. I can still tell by looking at people's faces and their genomes or whatever, where they come from, whether they're Polish, whether they're French,
German, Swedish,
German, all this shit.
Yeah.
And now in America, they just want everybody to interbreed and become this brown mess.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, I mean, I'm not sure. You see, this is where I've got contentions. Whether is it the way people behave? How much of their genetics dictates their behavior? I don't know if you've read the book, the Bell Curve, or whether it's cultural. Because, I could live if people behave like the Japanese.
Yep, they lowered the IQ standard as far as what's retarded, right? Because of the low IQ that was happening in America, because of all the low IQ people that are here, right?
What? Cousin marriages.
Oh, that's big in the Islam deal.
The cousin effers.
Oh, they have no problem with it.
You see, because the reason I say that is, in most
that's
of
another
Europe,
problem. Is the dumber you are, the more kids you have.
Well, yeah, that's true. But the thing is, what I'm saying, the reason I'm saying, I don't know whether it's a genetic thing, how much genetics plays a part in the behavior. Because if Britain became 18% Japanese, Britain would be a beautifully orderly country. It would be amazingly orderly. There's no way you could complain about it. Or,
there'd be no garbage on the streets. There'd be no Indians throwing their garbage in the Thames.
Murder rates and all of those things would just tank. It would just drop to the bottom.
Great situation you guys are dealing with.
Everything, all of that.
Hey guys, real quick, I'm gonna come back tonight. I mean, unless you guys want to stay here, but
no, unfortunately, I have to definitely go in a bit. So yeah. Okay, thank you guys. But
Thanks for
yeah,
having
all I
me,
was saying,
PT.
Bill,
Oh yeah, no
is
doubt.
that
Yep.
let me just finish this one thought. I don't necessarily say the country has to be 80% white to be better. I'm just saying that the country has to be 80% of a particular culture that behaves well.
To be a
And
good.
if that, yeah, I mean, I don't want Britain to be 80% Japanese, but if I was to have a choice between 80% Japanese or 80% Islamists, I'll take the Japanese. You know what I mean? Because of the way
Konnichiwa.
they behave. Exactly. But the fact is that unfortunately the whites, look, white people, I'll be honest, you guys have to have kids. You
Suicidal
guys have to,
empathy.
yeah, you guys are going to have to put away these abortion crap and just
Well,
start
the
popping them
problem
out.
is we don't want our country paying for our kids. We were taught if you can't feed them, don't breed them. And other people like, fuck it. I watched a 25-year-old on TV with 9 kids bitching that she gets $4,000 in EBT
benefits.
Yeah.
It's messed up. It's messed
So,
up. Ladies and
all
gentlemen,
right,
thank you so much.
See you guys tonight, man.
Take care.
Well, I'll be back tonight if you guys come back. Guys, have a good one, guys. I'm out of here, guys. Where's my? I'm gonna end off with Martha. Hold on for a second. Give me a second, guys. All right. I'm out of here, guys. Peace.
Robin Roberts Stadium, please welcome Martha Reeves.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?